And we're live! Hello everybody, welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. The portal should be down here. Here we go. Alright. Excellent. Right, I gotta mute those. Whoopsie. Mute. There we go. I really wish YouTube would autoplay its stream. I have to tell it to play it every time. Irritating. Anyway, excellent. Hello, welcome, happy Tuesday, happy reset, happy events, happy last day and first day of our miserable lives. Hello, welcome. Alright, let's see. Let's see who all's here. Hello, Rent, hello, Crams. Glad to have you here, Portal. For what? Portal for the event. The... what do you call these things? Not... This isn't Collector's Bounty, this is the Greedy Emissary. I had to think about it. They're in that, oh, it didn't work! That's so rude. Boo. Why you no worky? Whatever. Anyway, I guess you'll have to look it up on your own, but... the YouTube thingies aren't working. Whatever, it's fine. Hello, glad to have you here, welcome. But it's for the event for the month, so. Hello, Maromi, hello, Mike, hello, Hapone, and Yunda, and Zelanos, and Haley. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. Let's see. NA server, because here starts 2nd July. Yep, I am an NA streamer, NA player. Have been for 13 years and lived here my whole life, so. Yes, indeedy. You guys hot in the US? Yes, we are. I have my AC cranked in the background, and it's struggling. I'm dying. Please help. Send help. But hello, everybody. Welcome. 101 Fahrenheit. Yeah, it's not that hot here. It's mid-90s, but close. Definitely close. Call 911 for Kraken. Exactly. No kidding. Woof. Alright, well, so the events begin today. We got the Greedy Emissary every hour. I figured it would be down here somewhere around the docks. So we'll be logging into our mains every hour for that, and we'll be doing raids in between. So, yeah. So I'm gonna rest the sun, exactly. Hello, Murray. Howdy. Time to collect like we've never collected before. Exactly. Time to collect our pants off. Or on. Because we're getting Mog. Collector's Bounty and Greedy Emissary both start at 6 a.m. tomorrow for you. I know, it's really dumb. I really wish that they would do global releases for stuff. I really don't like that events are either before or after for EU compared to US. That's so dumb. Very lame. Alright, looks like this thing is about to be here in 40 seconds. Cool. Off because it's too hot. That's fair. That is fair. Completely fair. Turn up the background game a little bit. There we go. Starting to think this collector's bounty is a scam. No dice so far. Aw, I'm sorry. Doing Undermine Goblin is faster. I don't have Undermine completely unlocked because I've been in Legacy, so that's a little harder to get to for me. I mean, I probably could, I guess, but I don't have the car. You can't fly there. So it wouldn't help me out at all. Love that Silver's on the ceiling today. She is. She's up there absorbing the heat for me, or at least trying to.
It's not working very well.
No, I'm sorry. There he is. There's the treasure gobby.
The only way you can see him is from the coins he's throwing.
That and my rare scanner puts him up at the top, so I can just click on him up there. There's 2 of them, it looks like. Oh, there's 3 of them. Okay.
3 of them.
Make sure you hit all of them, I guess, in this chaos, if you can find them.
Yep. I think I hit all of them.
Up in the air we go. Whee! I think I hit all of them. I don't know. I swing my arms around wildly as a paladin. That's what we do here. Rip my frame rate. I know, right? And just think, this is on a low-pop server. Still going. Here we go. Imagine if we were on Moonguard. Oh wait, you can't because it's physically undoable. There we go. Hell color chest. Beautiful. I got 2 of them. Neat.
I'll make sure to loot. You get 3.
The other goblin over here is still standing here. I think that's why. There it is. There it goes. 3 hell color. I got the haversack again. Huh. Cool. There, got some currency, currency, and currency.
Ooh.
Beautiful. Hellstone shard.
Stuff's tradable.
Don't see the Hellstone shard. Where'd it go? Did it go to my
It's
thing
in
or
your
something?
currency tab.
Ah, there it is. 18. Okay. Because it said it was warband tradable. I see that they adjusted it. It's transferable now. Cool. I got the Balal pet, like, right off the bat, but I don't need that. That's fine. Cool. Alright, well, that was that. I'm gonna log out and get to the raids. Cool. What do you think of the Forsaken themed trading post this month? Personally, absolutely loving it. Absolutely cool. I'm definitely in love with the colors. I'm not really a Forsaken fan, but I do love the colors. We'll start with Felix. Beautiful. Here in Germany, we have to wait till 6 in the morning to start the insane farming. I know, I'm sorry. It's so dumb. I really wish they would do global releases for this, but at least you get to see kind of what it's going on with it, so there's that. And Isaac, thank you so much for the sub. I'm sorry the module didn't pick you up. It's weird and choosy about who it actually announces, so thank you so much for the resub. Super appreciate your continued support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Raid. We want heroic. Alright, in we go.
I'll be right back.
Alrighty. I'm on worm rest. Good luck, Yunda. Both word smogs and 2 pets. Nice. Early bird gets the worm. Exactly. Hello, Dre. Hello, Niel. How you doing? Nieli. What can you buy with it? You can get the, various things. I don't really remember. I know there's like some tier 2 recolors. But you need a lot of it, so I wasn't going to bother looking at the vendor until after I actually have a lot of the currency. What's Kraken? Smoothie salmon? Smoothie salmon? Love it. Hello. Hello, Dabs. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Alright, let's see. Yep, that's double. That is definitely double. Nice. Good, it's working. Thank goodness. All good, excellent. Hello. Hello, Synchronos. Beautiful. Hello, Canary. Welcome. How you doing? Glad to see you here. Hello, Haley. Do we know where the greedy vendor is? I have no idea. I've been seeing questions about where it is, not any answers. I don't know. Man of loot drops on raid boss is crazy. It killed like 5 bosses and my bags are already full. Epic. They spawn in every zone and on the hour. It's Stormwind or Orgrimmar and Undermine. It's supposed to be also in Dornegal. So. But I'm doing Stormwind just because it's easier. Do the Transmog Shadowlands still vendor for good raw gold? Good raw gold? I don't know, but they do vendor for gold. So I have no idea. Haven't raw gold farmed in a very long time. Doing good. I've been drawn from life requirements to farm collectibles. Excellent. Well, I hope you get your stuff. There's a lot of it, that's for sure. Just did a full clear of Mythic Naya. I had like 4 appearances. I am now only missing 2 items from the entire raid. This feels like cheating. Doesn't it? I'm so glad. And also, hello. Great news, everyone. I sold a T-Mog for 270k. I sold the Stink Rot Smasher. Nice! Congrats! That's an expensive one for sure. Congrats. In Stormwind, the portals always spawn by the Stormwind docks. In Orgrimmar, the portals always spawn outside Orgrimmar by the entrance gate. Oh, good, so they don't move around. Excellent. Dornegal, portals always spawn by the southeastern city exit at the target enemy area. Perfect. Excellent. So whoever said Undermine earlier, then that must not be the case, then. Good. Alright, let's get over there. So yeah, you guys ready to grind your brains out? So let's keep an eye on the time. Because I can stop in these raids at any point and just, you know, log over to my main. Because I'm going to keep my main there in Stormwind right where I logged out. That way he can do the the goblin every hour. Keep up with that. While we're waiting for RP, I'll look into how much currency I need. ATT had an update this morning, and I'm sure they're on the ball with it. Does the spawn rotate? Does it always spawn in each location? Well, according to what Unida just posted, it's same location. So portals can spawn and undermine when killing rares. Ah, gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. That makes more sense. What collectible are you after right now? All of it. Mog, mounts, all of it. I'm trying to 100% legacy raids. So, all of it. Take the portal back down, ride dragon back up again, it skips ERP. It does indeed. We learned that yesterday, which is really awesome. It doesn't skip all the ERP, but at least the first part, which is nice. Right about the things not working. Is it working here? Bounty. Yeah, that one works. I wonder why my YouTube ones aren't working. I just tested it earlier. It's so weird. Sus. Sus. Very sus. Okay, there we go. Thank you so much, Wildcraft TV, for the follow. Glad to have you here and hope you enjoy your day. Welcome. And hello. Hello, Quarter Pound. Am I excited for this event? Absolutely. I haven't been this excited since BlizzCon for a while. So, been a little while. I'm very, very hyped. Here we are. Because we've got a lot to do. I'm going to do my best to 100% the legacy raids. I already have a huge head start. I'm already like in the 80 and 90% range for all of the raids. But that's still a lot. It's still a lot. Still a lot. Where'd the portal go? Over here. Do you want the link for the greedy emissary stuff? I do have it. It's in there with the one I just linked right here. It's lumped in with the greedy emissary and the whatever you call it. The other one. It's both. I just have bounty as the link because it's the easiest to type. Let's do that. There we go. But yeah, that one link will cover both of them since Blizzard is considering it the same holiday, which is interesting. But I guess that means if that's the case, we might see this again because Greedy Emissary itself is a recurring holiday. Please tell me there's a skip for Dragon Soul now. There is not. At the most, you can skip the first part by doing what I just did, going down and coming back up, but there's not. Alright, let's see. I was gonna look while we're waiting here. Holidays. Where are we at? Must be in promos. I think it's a promo. Yep, it's considered a promo. Diablo event. Here we go. Alright. How many of the shards do we need? So we need 520 Hellstone shard, it looks like. So, and the Helicollar chest can also drop Anarius' charger and the Blood-Wrapped treasure bag, which are not buyable. So, we'll be doing that for a while, but we have a month at least. It's fine. There's a quest, apparently. Bring the missive to Barnar in Dornagal. Huh. Apparently there's a Hell Hunters Wanted quest. I didn't get a quest. Well, I'll have to look into that later. We're busy. We're busy. Whoops, I didn't talk to him. Dang it, Thrall. I had to talk to him twice. It's so irritating. Alright, let's see. Dungeons. Let's see. We want Kata, Dragon Soul. We're on. We should be heroic. Yes, heroic. Okay. So, did I get... I did get gauntlets. I did get gauntlets that I needed. That's good. Okay, so Ultraxian and then War Master. Alright, keep that over there. Out of the way. Okay. Beautiful. Man, why they gotta have recolors of the cool, all the cool anniversary 2 mog? I know, right? I'm so excited. It's like very Diablo-esque. Like it's red and black, and it's like the good colors. I'm like, oh yeah, bring me that edge, please. I'm very excited. There's a horde of people just mad dashing to the Nighthold raid. Is there really? I'm not surprised. Nighthold's got some of the best mog in the game, in my opinion. Is there add-on to see what set pieces you've collected on what class when you hover? I know ATT does it. There's Better Wardrobe, Might. I don't use that one myself, but I've heard people like that one. Let's see, what's another one? What one do I use? Extended Transmog sets. I know is a good one. Those are the only 3 I know of, though. Kraken was smart and parked in front of Dragon Soul. Yes. Yep, I wanted to... Everyone said I should start with 12B because that's the oldest mount that I'm missing. And I have over 3,000 tries for it. 3,000! I know. I know. Trust me. I gagged a little because I couldn't remember how many tries I had. Yeah. Thanks for the list. You're very welcome, Code the Name. Nighthold ruined my RNG for life after I got both mounts on a single run. Man. Ain't that just the pits? I'm sorry. Congrats, but also, aw. But so it begins. Let's, I got one piece of mog I needed from here. The rest of the mog for Heroic is Ultraxian and Warmaster Blackhorn. So we'll see if we get enough from those. In fact, I'll sit here. No, I can't vendor stuff while I here, apparently. Do plans like rich people have a higher drop chance to, or just T-Mog / mounts? Oh, like rich purple. I thought you said rich people. I was like, what does rich people do with this? I have no idea. I wasn't able to get an answer on whether this includes recipes or not. But recipes are technically part of the Mog list, kind of. They drop like a Mog dough, so I would maybe. Makes you feel any better? I have 3 experimental mounts in my bags from Dragon Soul trying to farm the mounts that dropped from the last boss. Oh. We'll see if that makes it better or worse. We'll find out. Nope, no mount. I didn't think so. We got a chest, though. That's good. Did I get a second one? How many chests did I need, actually? 2. I did get a druid one, at least. I didn't get the shaman one, though. That's okay. So no mount. And in case anyone's curious, you can barely see it at the bottom left of the screen there. Experiment 12B is 3,631 attempts. To anyone who doesn't believe I have shite luck. Yeah. There must be a reason I couldn't remember how many attempts I had. What is my favorite expansion? Legion. Easy answer. I didn't expect the mount on my first run, but I am happy that I'm getting a little bit of Mog. That's good. We'll do LFR after this too, because you can do LFR separately from the normal heroic lockout for ICC. And I need a lot from LFR because, well, I never do it because it doesn't drop the mount. So we'll do LFR too. There we go. That's insane. I know, right? It's, yeah. Absolutely atrocious. There we go. I'm going to have such a hard time wanting to spend time with all my favorite streamers this month. I know everyone is going hard for the buff. I don't doubt. I know, I'm expecting either one of 2 things in terms of like viewership. Either a lot of people will be here or nobody will be because people would be busy. And I wouldn't blame them either way. Same, I was hyped when Blizzard announced Legion Remix. I was not, just because I hated the Mop Remix so much, because it was so poorly done, but as long as they do better, then I'll be excited. So I'm definitely of 2 minds on that one. Meanwhile, I have like 5 extra old tracks and mounts across my alts because I can't get Blazing Drag to drop. Want to trade? Oh man, if only. Your luck and experimental and my luck in the Blackrock Foundry mount. We should get together and go bowling because that's just about how many attempts I have. Funny you mentioned the Blackhorn mount because the Blackhorn. I was looking at him. The Black Hand mount, Blackrock Foundry mount, because you know, for those of you that recall, I did that Bruto gold farming guide. I farmed 2 Brutos worth of gold out of Blackrock Foundry and still didn't get the mount. It took me a few thousand tries on that one too, in case anyone's curious. I got a helmet, nice. Thank you for the follow. Who was that? Rowdy, welcome. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Let's see, did I get the... I did, I got the Druid and the Shaman helmet. Cool, we don't have to do War Master Blackhorn again. At least for... not that one. At least for Heroic. So that's good. Nice. I think your sparkle toggle being stuck is fitting for the event. Is it stuck again? Oh, it's off. But yeah, it's VTube, I know. It drives me nuts. Oh well, it's cute at least. Can kind of confirm that recipes are not included in the drop chance boost. I've done all 4 difficulties of BOD on my scribe and still missing R3. I figured. I had a feeling. And also, Gonomir, I'm probably saying your name totally wrong. Over on YouTube, thank you so much. I should have said hi to you quicker, and you're very welcome for the guides. I'm happy to help. I'm glad to have you here. Apologies, this is only my 2nd day multi-streaming, so if I miss someone's message, I apologize in advance. I'm getting used to chameleoning my iguanaing? I don't know. Whatever lizard has the eyes going in different directions. There we go. Let's see, I already have the Shaman helmet. I don't need 2. There we go. But yeah, apologies in advance if I miss your message. Just trying to get used to juggling 2 different chats now. So far no luck on the Gear Glider, but my fingers are crossed. At least I'm getting Mog. True, at least you get Mog, so that's definitely nice. Really wish I could level characters through remixes. I may just make Volpara and Goblins in each of my realm for discounts and rest of XP everywhere. That's fair. Cook a chameleon. Perfect. Hi Kraken, what are you hunting for? All of it. Everything. Everywhere. All the time. Constantly. There we go. Alright, we'll do LFR 2. Because I do need both of those for Mog, so... Meanwhile, I've already hit the 10 chest limit for today. I'm sorry. You may want to turn on slow mode eventually. I might if it gets too hard to read. Luckily, YouTube chat will be a little quiet for a while because, you know, most people don't realize I'm streaming, so...
It's a bad day, but hi everyone. Live Vampy sub to your channel for 21 months.
Vampy, glad to have you here. Hope you have a better day so far. Thank you so much. Oh, nice. For the resub, super appreciate your continued support, especially when you're not feeling so great. Hope things get better for you. I'm glad to have you here. Welcome. Kraken, what are you hunting for? Yes. Exactly. I know that sounds like maybe a bit facetious, but I'm being serious. That is literally my goal this month, is to 100%, except for like recipes, since I don't know if those will be included or not, and achievements. But 100% the raids. So all the Mog mounts and special Mog drops. That's my goal. All the things, but exactly. I'm about to do so many raids and dungeons. I love collecting mounts. Perfect. Same. It's gonna be great. Excellent. Start grabbing things that I know I need. Yep. 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 And yep. Excellent. I'm so glad they made these tier tokens warbound. It's so nice. Where am I going? That one. And then, let's see, I read that. It's been 10 years. If I don't get the Blazing Drake from this event, then I guess I'm just cursed. Not even really in it for the Blazing Drake. I just want the Awake the Drakes for the Green Drake. That's fair. Well, good luck. I hope you get it. Is there a way to filter out and not show the reagents in ATT so it doesn't show all the things that can be crafted and affect my professions and make me feel bad? Yeah, I think you'd turn off the professions option. That would be my guess. I have everything on all the time, so I'm not sure. But I would assume turning off the professions option would solve that. And Nieli, thank you so much for the resub. Sorry the module didn't pick you up. If it did and I'm deaf, that's also possible. Thank you so much. Super appreciate your continued support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working, so thank you so much. What told me you were streaming was receiving a YouTube notification about it. Really? Well, that's good. My YouTube notifs are still working. I know I haven't posted much in this recent past few months on YouTube, and you know, it tends to not like you if you do that. But it's just gonna have to live with it, because I got stuff to do. So, perfect. My aunt passed away, so I'm hoping to take my mind off stuff by hunting stuff. Understandable. Well, my thoughts, prayers, and warm feelings for you and your family, Vampy. I hope everything will be okay for you. How do you get the golden hearthstone? Is that the one from Gul'dan? Maybe? I'm not sure otherwise. Oh, we're going for a gifted sub. Attack! Oh, I love THX. Hype train! Thank you so much for the hype train, Nieli. Super appreciate your support and generosity. And congratulations, everyone who got a gifted sub. Thank you so much. First things first, I'm gonna go for Gmod. Nice, good luck. Good luck. Thanks, good luck to your farming endeavors as well. Excellent. Thank you. I'm gonna need the luck for sure. First things first, let's see right there. In Wondermine, someone at the portal just went, I will get them out, then nod emoted. Perfect. Yes. I wish it would be too, but I'm just trying not to be numb. I feel you. Completely understand. Yesterday it was Sparkles, today it's Hearts. Kraken looks so happy. Yeah, I have to keep an eye on it now because the module I used to use for helping me automate my emotes, because I can use them manually obviously, it doesn't work anymore. They discontinued it, so now I have to rely on the VTube one, but it doesn't... Oh right, I can just leave. It's for Wing 1. But it doesn't turn it off for me. I can't get it to do it, so... You know. Oh well, at least it's cute. The THX sound used to scare me so bad as a small child. Now I can't help but laugh at my past self of being scared of it. I get it. It is an intimidating sound. It is a powerful song. Sound? That's song and sound at the same time. Whoops. Powerful sound for sure. Let's see. Nice. This is working out nicely. Come on, Thrall. Talk faster, please. Need any of those? No. Excellent. And as a reminder to folks who might be doing old raids, keep an eye on your class tokens, because those are warbound now. You don't have to vendor them unless you don't need them. And you can see like the little tooltip in there that says what I need. That's ATT doing it, so that I know what I need from the tokens. The Viacom noise still scares me. That is fair, Rack, to be completely honest. It is kind of an intimidating sound. Good luck escaping this raid. I finally got free a few months ago. Nice. ATT, yep, all the things. It is an add-on. This one right here shows you all the things, just like it says. Everything you've ever collected and not collected. It's a bit of a hug, but it's awesome. So, it's great. There we go. Beautiful. I wish I could mount up here. It seems a little weird that I can't. I should be able to. Whenever I hear the THX sound, I think of Over the Hedge with the porcupines being flown across through with force of the noise. I forgot about that. It's so true. Thank you so much, Scarlarth, for the gifted sub. Appreciate your generosity and support. And congratulations, Soul Keeper, on the gifted sub. ATT should be called Warcraft. I mean, it kind of is. Kind of is. Did not have that one. Thanks. I try to collect as many amount transmog add-ons as I can. Well, ATT is a big one, so it hopefully doesn't overwhelm you, because as the name suggests, it really does track all the things. So good luck. I hope you like it. I hope it works out good for you. Here we are. Beautiful. Altraxian time. We do have to do Spine on LFR, unfortunately. But that's fine. So we'll deal with it. I can test and see if they made the blood work for LFR 2, the adjustment they did to it. Probably not, but we'll find out. You got the Inarius charge already? Wow. Congrats, Murumi. You think you have a lot of stuff, then you get ATT, and nope. Exactly. So don't be disappointed at the number. I would hope so, but probably not. Right? Completely fair. Completely fair. Oh, stretchies. There we go. Unlocked an emote. Choo choo. Wow, congrats though, Murumi. That's intense. I got Gmod on attempt number 2. Really? Man. I hope I get lucky then, because we'll see what happens. I hate to ask, but could you show me where the profession thing is in ATT to not show them? Sure. That's gonna be under general. So all the things, first tab, general. Let's see, we got recipes is one. And let's see, there used to be professions specifically. They changed everything, so I know there's recipes, that's one of them. Filters, interface, accessibility, fillers, it's in there somewhere. Features maybe. Well, I think recipes might do it. They might have lumped it in with that. Whoa! Alright. Let's see. What's up in your professions list? Yeah. I think it's recipes. Not 100% sure though. It's been a long time since I've messed with it. I usually don't. So apologies if that doesn't do it for it. If that doesn't, I don't know what will. I track everything, so here we go. Actually, new sitting and to shut off reagents, settings, interface, fillers. Oh, perfect! Thank you, Phaedron. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not the best person to ask for how to use ATT because I just have everything on and that's it. So I don't know. And they changed the interface after I got it, so yeah. Hello, Dadura, how you doing? How many items are you getting per boss? I'm getting 6 boss old rates as usual, the double promised. Are you EU or NA? And is it Kata plus or older? Because if it's older than Kata, it's gonna be 6 because their base is 3, I think someone had said. And then Kata Plus, I believe, is 6 base, so it should be like 10 to 12. But if you're EU, it doesn't start till tomorrow, so. We have like all of July. Yeah, we do. Is LFR spammable on one character? Haven't done LFR versions. Spammable, no. It's, yeah. Just like Goose said, still has a weekly lockout. Just like regular raids. Here we go. Got the charger on the first go. I don't appreciate it because I don't know how hard it is to get normally. Well, it's a 5%. It's supposed to be a 5% drop for the Inarius charger, according to one of the posts. So, rare but not super rare. That's achievable status at least. This is my reward for waking up early. My friend just got Mim's head on his first attempt. Man. My husband and I did the goblin emissary. He got the mount twice and gave me one. Oh, that's awesome. Nice. Man, y'all getting lucky out there. Good to hear it though. I got a Belial too. Sad to junk it. Same. I didn't need it, but I couldn't trade it. It's fine. Could be exceptions to the Wrath and Older. Yeah, it's hard to say for those, just because I haven't farmed them much in recent years, so I'm not entirely sure. Let's see, I do need that. I do need that. A lot of those, actually. I do need that. I do need that. Go ahead and grab that, too. Yeah. Don't need those ones. Okay. Okay. So, I gotta pay attention here for a sec. Because I gotta... This is easy to mess up. So I will check chat in a minute. Alright. Get rid of one of you here. There. Waiting for the bloods. Let's see if it only wants one. It does only want one, so LFR has been included. Hey! Hey, hey, hey! Nice! Well, that's fantastic. Because it was just heroic. Well, hot diggity. Maybe they did whatever you call it too. Normal. Oh, there he goes. Goodbye. Come here, you. Come on, get over here. Do the thing. There's a blood there. Get blood. Get blood. Sir. There he goes. Explode, please. No. Explode. No. Damn it. I should have moved. It's okay. It's my fault. Let's spawn another guy. I keep getting stuck. I am too tiny. Nope, there they go. I need to pay attention better. I haven't done this in forever. That's fine. I have blood up. Just keep moving back and forth. Works out. Psyche, psych. There we go. Open says me. In the hole we go. So I can take a drink. Okay. Whoop, there you go. Whoops, I wasn't paying attention. I'm used to doing this with DBM. Literally the last time I farmed this, I had DBM. Oh well. That's fine. Gotta get my practice on. This is normal? No, this is LFR. No, this is a Wendy's. Sorry. I know for sure ICC dropped 6 and Firelands is 12. Perfect. That sounds like it's the way it's supposed to be then. Alright. We'll do this properly. Let me actually pay attention here. I hate Dragon Soul. Why do you gotta suck? Do 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 do. Beep 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 beep. Out of the way, sir. Do 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 do. Serpentine. It works. Just got to ADHD this boss and it's flawless. Come here, you. I got blood for you. No, you missed it. Get the blood. Get it. Get it. There you go. Good sir. I need you to explode. Thank you. Beautiful. There we go. Anyway. They actually changed it. Dang, that's great. I know, right? I wasn't expecting it because I hope that they did that to normal. Yay, I got the mug. Yay. Alright, Thrall, let's add you to the HMP. There we go. Oh, I mean, ICC and Oldawar hell before we move on to counter raids. That is fair. That is fair. No, this is Patrick. Exactly. Minus DKP. 50k. Yes, exactly. All that. Just realized with the extra drops, it's also a bit of a buff to raw gold farming for the duration of the event. It is. I was just thinking that earlier. I was, wow. I'm actually going to get a lot. Well, I can't say a lot, but I feel like it'd be a lot. It will be a lot because I have a lot of characters. I'm overwhelmed. Can you tell me? Can you tell? I just bounce from side to side or to every 5 to 6 seconds. That's fair. I had said there was an icon, maybe it just bugged. Uh-oh. Yeah, you have like 20 seconds per roll or something like that. Yeah, it's pretty short. It's pretty short. Thrall, we can... I talked to you. Sir. Just gotta talk to you twice. There we go. Or rather, minus 50 Kraken coolers. Perfect. We... Over to the other side. Run, run, run. ICC is so boring. I feel you. Just thinking of that, Toha. Now to figure out which dungeons to farm. True. That is a fair point. Alright. Into the middle. There we go. Bounty of the Sundered Land. What is that? 25 gold. Whoa. All I know is we're about to get a metric shit ton of anima as well. Anima? That's interesting. I guess if you're farming those raids and dungeons, you definitely will. I already have those done. Besides, Tyrannus Scythe for the stupid crown. Nice. I got a pet. Didn't need it, but... Alright. Out we go. Let's check on our loot. Let's see what we need now. Just use simple armor to plan your farm route. You definitely can if you need a lot of mounts. It doesn't help me if you don't. All because of the farming we're going to do in Shadowlands raids. Gotcha, that makes sense. Well, good luck. Good luck for that. Let's get rid of all this garbo. Vendor. Don't need that. I guess hold the BOE. Oh well, it's fine. It's not like we're not gonna have a lot. Okay, now I gotta send stuff. Here we go, guys. Come on, Mount from King's Rest. Good luck. I hope you get it. Is there a buff that shows you collector's bounties active? I'm worried it's not working yet. They said they were gonna add one, but they might not have it in yet. So I don't think so. Not yet, anyways. All right, let's see. So we want. That says Orgrimmar Warrior. Interesting. So we'll go to As. Let's see, any other warrior stuff? We'll send him one of those. The next one means... Actually, what am I doing event mailing? I have the war... No, I don't have the warband bank because I had to use my warband bank for all of my shit. That's not gonna work out. I didn't think about that. Ugh. Okay. Let me get on a banker and pull out some of that Mog. Ugh. So irritating. I have a surplus of Mog to sell. And I had to take it all out of the guild bank because the guild bank's gonna get full. Based off the Reddit post, it's definitely working on NA. Oh yeah, it's absolutely working on NA. I've been using it right now. Root is also only really good if you're using one character. I'm throwing all my alts ICC first. True, there's that too. That's probably why I don't care for it too much, because it doesn't really help me for that. Alright, I'm gonna use Rusu here. I spent all that time organizing my warband bank. But I didn't think about the tokens. So I could just mail them, but it really would be easier if I could use my warband bank. Drake of the South Winds captured. Congrats, Telenias. It's awesome. Freaking hell with the Raptor King. I keep getting bamboozled to the mount. Aw. Any word on the thing that drops 25% more often? I have no idea, honestly. I really don't. They didn't specify for some reason. My mental wasn't ready for this event. I turned on all the things and it was a mistake. Welcome into the Thunderdome. My second character, no lock and invisible. See if my OG main is lucky. Fair. How'd you know if you got him, though, if he's invisible? Wink. Alright, let me... Do not have a lot of alts to throw at this, so debating between simple armory or picking one at a time. Perfectly fair. Perfectly fair. Okay, let's do... So that one definitely has stuff. Yeah, I'll do this. Does she have bags for her? Actually, duh, it's the same person. Yeah, she's got open bags. Okay. Let's do it this way. In fact, even better. Let me put all of my BOAs on a different character for the duration of this event. I didn't anticipate that. I spent all that time getting it clean. Let's see. Who has a clean? I think it really does. He's in... Yeah, I could use him. Okay. Visible should be 5.7 luck right now, right? It's supposed to be, if what Blizzard said was true. Are you seeing each of your tabs in one window? I am indeed. That's the add-on called Baginator. You have the option to do that if you use it. Christ, and EU gave me the loot. You'll have it tomorrow with reset. I know, I'm sorry. Let me use this guy for my personal stuff. And then I'll start grabbing out Mog on my banker. Bah, that's frustrating. Not enough space. Okay, let me pull out all this stuff. Oh, we're being raided. That's early.
Cloda_Lunaria raided your channel with 44 viewers.
We got raided by Chloe. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Hope you had a great stream. Lucky bananas for the lucky viewers. How you doing? Welcome. Glad to have you all here. I gotta open up my warband bank real quick because I want to use it. So I can't do the other plan that I planned to plan. And thank you so much for the follows, everybody. Welcome. Glad to have you here. There we go. Put that in there. Whoops. That's up there. Okay. So that's good. Now I can just take out the rest of it on my bankers. Hello, Chloe. How you doing? Welcome. Glad to have you here. Didn't mean to post that. All good. No worries, Haley. You can see it's active in the calendar in the game. Type /calendar if you want to check it out. Perfect. Let's see. Hey, y'all new here. Hello, Renee. How you doing? Welcome. Yes, I'm streaming on YouTube again as well. I'm multi-streaming. I've been streaming on Twitch for the past couple years. I used to stream on YouTube, but switched because of the Twitch drops. Because YouTube doesn't do those. Let's see. Banky. We'll use this one. That's what I was going to use. Had a chance to try out the buff yet, Lovely? Absolutely. We did a couple of runs of Dragon Soul before I ran into the snag of my warband bank being full of auction stuff. So I got to move that so I can actually use my warband bank for my personal things. A Twitch player stopped working. How do you have all your tabs showing in one window? That is the add-on Baginator. Baginator will let you do that. It's a fantabulous bag add-on. Absolutely recommend it. Does it for the guild bank too. Ban you. I don't want to ban you. Come on. You ain't done nothing wrong. You fine. Come on. Can I have a... I think this vendor... There they are. I was like, hello. They died. Is there Twitch drops right now? Not until the 14th. You can read up on that, if I can spell properly. Right there. There's the next drop that's coming. I'll be looking for a bit. I'm starving. Oh, I don't doubt. Go get some food. Thank you for having you here. Help, I'm having a stroke. I swear. Too excited. Much wow. Gosh. But yes, welcome everybody on Twitch and YouTube. Welcome. My second day ever multi-streaming. You're welcome for me being there. Exactly. Thank you. Thank you for playing into it. I appreciate it. For real, I thought I had copy close raid message. Oh, you're fine. You're totally fine. Much wow indeed. Exactly. Gosh. Yeah, let me clear out my warband bank and then we'll get back to Dragon Soul. I didn't anticipate wanting to use it, but I did. I do. Today is exciting. Exciting, overwhelming. I'm way too hot because it's mid-90s outside and my AC is struggling. But alas, I feel the lack of sleep. That makes two of us. I keep moving over there. It's right here. Put in bank. It's Kushtunk. Excellent. There. How's it been so far? Awesome! Did a couple of runs of Dragon Soul, and it's definitely working. I didn't get any mounts or anything, but I got a ton of Mog, which is why I need to clear out my warband bank, because we're going to be running into a lot of BOA tokens. And instead of mailing them and trying to figure out who needs them, I can just stuff them in my warband bank and get on a class that I know needs it, so easier. It's so here weird how you say warbank bank and not just warbank. Warband bank? Yeah, it's the warband bank. Or whatever you want to call it. That's just what I call it. Because it's all the war bank since it's World of Warcraft. It's 2025, but I missed the 90s. Completely fair. Completely fair. The hype for today is nuts. Today is my birthday. It feels like this event was made specifically for me, and it's awesome. Nice! Well, happy birthday, Ricky, and glad to have you here. Wabank. Yes. Started in high school in the mid-90s. I'm now overheating from the anxiety flashbacks. Fair. Alright, put as much as you can in there. I know it's not all gonna fit. Yep, okay. That will have to go on the next character. I have to run Dragon Soul my rogue one more time next week, so I'm missing at least 5 gems. Oh, bank. Wow, bank. Yes. Born the same day as Canada. That's awesome. Ooh woo bank, wee woo bank, yes. It's evolving. Okay. On my other banker. It's a good thing I have multiple bankers. Sound effect. Wabank. Yes. Perfect. Evening, Kraken, Latte, and chat. Evening, Guru. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Oh, it's hot. Ooh, we have the, once we finish cleaning out the bank here, the goblin here is in just a few minutes. Yeah, I'll get back on my paladin, put stuff in the warband bank, and then switch to my main paladin. Because it is time. And that's gonna be really annoying for ad breaks too, because I'm gonna have to take an ad break after the ad break is actually here, thanks to the event being every hour on the hour, so. Unless I do have 2 snoozes, I could set it off by 10 minutes. Hold on, I can adjust it, I can move it a little bit. Oop. Oh, she doesn't have bags. No. Hold on. That's not good. That's no bueno. Let me fix that. Well, well, well. Just don't remove the B. Exactly. Make sure to use Warband Miser add-on to put excess gold in your ore bank. I do indeed. It is a fantastic one. I don't use it on my bankers, though, because I don't want all the gold going into my bank. I actually want it going into the guild bank. But I do have that on my main, at least. Let's see. I need bags. Yep, that's fine. 1, 2. Really wish you could buy these in bulk. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. Okay. Kraken, I don't know what you are in love with, but the heart eyes and heart flows are too heckin' cute. Are they still on? Yeah. They get stuck. I'm using a different module for my emotes now, and they keep getting stuck. Thank you for saying something. I keep forgetting about that it's not, it doesn't regulate itself anymore. But thank you. I'm glad you like it. All that in there. And unlock the reagents. There. Now I can dump all this. There. Now I need to put this gold back in the bank so I can properly monitor. Okay. 7 gold. I better get on my main. I don't want to miss the goblin. Just in case. Alright, goblin time. Alright, where are we at here? Jules is very unlucky today. Aw, I'm sorry. Ad break. Soon. I delayed it. I made it delay itself. I had 2 delays saved up, luckily. Is there a reason why you don't like to use the category features in Baganator? Yes, because I like categorizing it myself. So, that's why. Next goblin Zerg, yes! Get that gobbo. Sometimes Kraken gets either really angry or really heart IE. Yes. Exactly. Okay. Goblin time. Oh, Silver invited me. Why, thank you. Unless we were still grouped, that's also possible. Yep, something is coming in 5 minutes. Cool. I'm glad they give the little 5-minute timer. That's nice. Oh, I hear you.
I just sat back down.
Perfect timing. Hello, welcome back.
Yeah, so I never logged out.
Perfect. That works. So I log in to get started in the event. Some dude I see is on a new mount got on first try. I've seen it. I'm hearing a few people getting it first try. There's categories for Baganator. Yep, there's in the options for Baganator you can set up categories if you want. I don't like categories. I like organizing it myself, but you know. Let's go ahead and delete that, I guess. Goblin this up. Perfect. Beautiful. I like folder systems myself. Nice. I do if it's actual, like, files. I don't like foldery type systems for bags and banks. I like one big bank bag thing. There, I double snoozed the ad break, so it shouldn't go for another 5 minutes. That way it should hopefully not line up with the goblin for the rest of the stream today. I like categories. I made myself a do not delete category for all of my one-off utility items. Perfect. I'll try to have it. Don't know if I will like it or not. That's fair. Totally fair. Totally fair. Alright. Oh, so I might as well clean that up a bit. Here we go. Beautiful. I've been trying default bags again, mostly because I had a factory reset my PC and did download everything. I think I missed the big bag. Perfectly fair. Yeah, I like the big bags. That way I can actually see everything. But, you know, that's me. I'm weird and old. Wish these events were queuable once per hour so we didn't have to stand around or miss one by mere minutes. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm personally glad they're not queuable because I don't like having to wait for a stupid queue. But, you know, I get it. As someone with tons of alts like you, I get overwhelmed with junk. Can you explain your organization system and banking strategy? Sell everything, hold on to nothing. Literally my strategy. Probably not what you want to hear, but yeah. All that stuff you saw me moving out of my warband bank was actually extra excess MOG to sell. It's usually in the guild bank, but I cleared out the guild bank this month so Silver and I could dump a whole bunch of stuff to sell. So, yeah. That's why. Normally my bags are pretty clear. There we go. Someone in the game just said I'm a neckbeard. I'm min-maxing my social time. That's awesome. She does have a really organized bank. Well, thank you, Haley. Hearing a lot of static. You might be hearing the AC in the background. I do apologize for that. I'll try to turn up the music a little bit more so you don't hear it. It's almost 100 outside, so I have to have the AC on. And I'll turn the game up a little bit so you don't hear it as much. There you go. Maybe that'll help. Invest in linen cloth. Yes. There we go. John, you're a fan on Power Ranger mode? I wish. I wish. I have the thing absolutely going. And it's still not keeping up. It's hot. I started trying to save mats for level and professions later, but I'm getting so bothered by the clutter. Yeah, that's fair. I usually don't save mats just because they'll always be on the auction house now that it's region-wide. I never have to worry about that anymore, so it doesn't bother me. How about all the mats and stuff from older Xbox? You have a way to sort all that junk? I sell it. I literally sell all of it. I don't hold on to anything. So, the only stuff I technically hold on to is like memorabilia on my main, which is this specific character here. That's it. So, I don't hold on to stuff. I sell all of it. That's how I get my gold. Alright, time to drop some frame rate. Whee! Definitely hit that one. I definitely hit that one. And I definitely hit that one. Ow. Here we go. Beautiful. I wasn't hearing it, but now that someone said I think I can, brains be weird. Of course. I'm sorry, I know. I don't have the choice in the matter. It's way too hot. Okay. One looty. So where's the other one? 2 looty, 3 looty. Perfect. What do we got? Well, I got currency at least. I didn't get anything else except for Wirt's fight and leg, but I can sell that later. Perfect. Alright. So we're going to log out and we're going to take a very short break because I do need to hit up the bathroom and also stick my face into the faucet. It's too hot. And the ad break is about to start, which is perfect timing. I was able to delay it just long enough to not line up with the goblin. So I will be right back. Soon as I can get it to refresh. There we go. BRB. Alright, I am back. There we go. Okay, now I can put stuff in the warband bank. Right, it's off cooldown now, so, and he doesn't have Jeeves. That's fine, we'll just go back to Dalaran. He's done here anyways. Okay. I'm a little better now. How's the lag with the goblins? Well, on my server at least, it's not bad, but I'm sure on high-pop servers it's gross. I'm luckily not on a high-pop server anymore, so... What rare scanner do I use? I use, what's it called? Let's see. Silver Dragon. Silver Dragon is the one I use. It works fantabulous. I've had it for years. Definitely recommend it. Okay. Stump all these. I know I need to get on a shaman. So we'll do that. I have one earbud in, volume low, so I'm good. Perfect. Alright, shaman. I've learned to hang on to too many reagents on the off chance I might craft something. Gotcha. See, if for me, I look at it as I never craft something. If I do want to craft something, I'll just buy the reagents because they'll always be on the auction house. Don't have to worry about that, really. There we go. Job's done. Need one of those cooling towels. Ironically, I just grabbed a wet towel and it's around my shoulders since it is that time of the day now, so I do have one. Let's see, shaman. Let's go ahead and use that. Nice. Shaman. Any more shaman-y stuff? No. We do need to get on Druid. Just downloading the pre-release content for MOP Classic. It's going to take 2 hours to complete. Not entirely surprised. MOP really is, I think, when they started upping the game file size. Excuse me, size. It's a bit ridiculous. I'll use Russo. She's in Dalaran. Kata update said 24 hours for me at start, but within 30 minutes. Well, that's good. Full server here, not only doing the event. Nice. Well, that's handy. Cheetos may, these flaming Cheetos, dill pickle flavor, man, they're so good. Nice. I do love Cheetos. I wish I had some Cheetos. Okay. Druid. I need that. I need that. I need that. I need that. Okay, and this one. Okay, let's get on a Death Knight. I like to use my tokens as I go instead of just doing it all at the end. That way I know, like, if I don't have to do the whole raid anymore, then I won't. You know, saves time, so... yeah, it helps a lot. First goblin, I couldn't move at all, so couldn't tag. Then I lowered all the settings and minimal animals and it's still laggy. I'm not surprised. Is collector buff a hidden buff? It is, yes. They said they were going to add a visible... ouch. So I hit myself. A visible buff so people know when it's on. But it should just be on by default, so... it is working. I can confirm. Let's see. Okay, Death Knight. Death Knight. Alright, Mage. It looks like I need to get on a Mage. Majorino. Okay. Maggio. Got 3 chests in the first time. Perfect. You should get all 3 chests every time if you make sure to smack all 3 goblins when they come out in Stormwind. I can't speak for the Undermine rare ones. I'm not doing those, but you should get 3 chests every time. That's what you're supposed to get. As long as you make sure to kill all 3 goblins. Right, mage. I'm so excited for the event tomorrow. I don't know what to do right now, cries in EU. I'm sorry. I know. Token transmog add-on will show you on mouse over what class needs to use the token. Yes, that one's a fabulous one for sure. I used to use that a lot before I got ATT, which also does it. So, definitely can recommend that one if you don't use ATT. Nice. Okay, looks like we need a rogue and warrior. So let's grab a rogue. Do you have a full list somewhere of all your add-ons? I do indeed. Right here. My UI list has, I believe, all of my add-ons in it as well. So, there you go. What did I say? Rogue. I need rogue. Hello, Thali. How you doing? Hey there, Kraken. Awesome that you streamed earlier. Now I can watch again just for the month of July. It'll have to go back to normal after July, but I duct taped my family down so I could do it. I'm like, I'm doing this whether you like it or not, so I need to work. So leave me alone. I completed the trading post today already. Wow, congrats. I bought everything Banshee related, left the 610 days, made a undead rogue to do lore master, and just that on it. No reps, that's for later. Nice, well good luck. Sounds like you got a lot done. Congrats. Doesn't help people clutter the screen with all kinds of toys. Makes me go grr. Yeah, that is fair. Oops, that's warrior. I don't need that. I need this one. Pants. There we go. Why do you get a screenshot for every item you loot? Also, hello from Munter Hain. Hello, Munter. How you doing? That is ATT doing that. It's an option. It screenshots when you get collectibles and stuff. Okay, so I don't need those anymore. I'll just pull them out. But I do need a warrior. So let's get a warrior. There's undermined groups listed in the LFG. It's crazy. I'm not surprised. Not surprised. They don't spawn 3 goblins all the time? Interesting. They're supposed to. The first 2 we've done so far did. Huh. Well, guess we'll find out, huh? Let's go. Just got the raptor for ZG. Done with that place. Congrats, whatever. That's awesome. Let's see, I said hunter. I heard you say Majorino. My brain went Tism activate and sport it out. Mini me no. And my sister has now questioned me. That's funny. They spawn more goblins if people toss those enhancement thingies in the portal. Gotcha. If you see 6 buffs on the portal, you'll get 3 goblins. Okay, so that makes sense. We have to activate it then. Good to know. Thank you, Demonia. I thought that was his default. Let's see. We'll go ahead and send him back. It's not hard to get here. Just pictured you duct taping your family to the wall for the month of July. Yeah, that's basically what I had to do. I had to remind them repeatedly. I'm like, I'm doing this, just so you know. Okay? I can't cook and clean for you constantly. I'll do a little bit in the morning, but I'm going to be busy the rest of the day, so deal with it. The rogue has the full Banshee stuff on, and my Demon Hunter too. Very happy for DH to finally be fully clothed for once. Perfect. Glad to hear it. There's the hunter one. Nice. Okay, and now I need to get on warrior. It's the buff you throw in the portal. Perfect. Good to know. How does one get said buff? I'm on my 10th. Nice. I've only done 2. One at 11 and one at 12. To use the buffs you get to spawn more. That can cause extra goblins to spawn. Interesting. I don't like Fanta Exotic so much. It's a bitter aftertaste, but the beginning of the sip is nice. I don't think I've ever had that. I also like to think Kraken's family are also named after drinks. Kraken Zeno, Kraken Boba. Yes. Works for me. I'm killing goblins with a chest. Okay, interesting. I'll have to read those little items it's been giving me then. My characters keep freezing after I loot the Lich King. That's weird. Huh. Too much loot, I guess? I don't know. See, I got this. Nice. Let me get over here. Pants. Helmet. Okay, cool. Nice. Alright. Cool. I used all of those, so let's get back to grinding. Okie dokie. Next pally. So I can actually use my 60s and 70s for this one. Huzzah! I don't know, but I made sure to uncheck my cinematic skip automation now. I think that's partly that. That makes sense. I don't know if I will have time to kill many goblins, so I'm not getting my hopes up on getting anything from it, but I will do legacy raids. That's fair. It is every hour, though, if it helps. So, okay. Let's look at ATT now that we used all of our tokenies. Oh, Cataclysm. Dragon Soul. Heroic. We do still need Heroic. This is apparently a zone drop item too? Let's go check that out. While I'm waiting for RP, I'll look up that item, because I don't know where that drops from. It says zone drop, so I guess these guys maybe? Not 100% certain. There we go. Alright, we'll see if I get to the, Oh, it's on 10 man. Hold on, I need to go back out before I do anything. This needs to be on 25. You get more loot on 25. Back out we go. Predmore was fine, but Mal'Ganis is cooked for goblins. Oh no! And also, hello Aren't, how you doing? Okay, we need 25. There we go. Parkatoon the Undermine or doing a party rares out there also spawning goblins like Lupinata. Thank you so much for the follow, Mitch Webbs. Glad to have you here and hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. There we go. 25 hero. Gets better. Compiled my list. I'm missing 31 mounts. Oh boy. Well, good luck. I hope you get it. Good luck. Okay. There we go. You're done, son. Let's go. Thank you. Okay. I don't need any of these first bosses on Heroic. Ruin Blaster Shotgun. I gotta look where that comes from. It says it's the same on normal and Heroic, so that's good. That might be an item I have to grind for later. I'm not doing mob grinds right now. Let's see. What's that called? Ruin Blaster Shotgun. Open a new window. Ruin... Oh, come on. Type. Ruin Blaster Shotgun. Alright, we'll look at that in a minute here, all that's loading. Have any of the drop rates been proven for mounts and stuff? People have definitely been getting it. I've been hearing of a lot of people getting mounts. I haven't gotten any yet myself, but I'm not surprised, so... I've only done this twice, so... So yes, I would say they have. Eternally debating whether I should go for super res first or more commons first. Go easy to hardest, that's how I got 400 mounts. Yep. Can confirm, I also did easy to hardest for mounts and Mog and stuff. It's a good way to do it for sure. No luck on mounts so far, but a lot of Mog. Hey, nice. Just got Shackled Urzel after my second run today. Congrats, dang! Are you using the one-button assist? I am not. I don't need any assistance for it since I'm not... I don't require it. so no. I don't need the accessibility, luckily. I have both my hands and can play normal, so don't need it. There we go. But it's definitely a great accessibility tool, so I'm very happy they added it for folks. Up we go. Beautiful. Using on my druids and casters. Nice, nice. Oh. Yeah, I have no reason to use it personally. It wouldn't help me at all, so. Okay. Over. Down we go. To make sure they activate. I tried the categories in Baganator and it hurts my brain that I can't see what bag space I have. Like, I know the number of spaces down there, but I need that visually. I feel that. That's definitely part of the reason I don't like doing categories. And I just like organizing it myself anyway, so. Got any mounts today? I have not. Not yet, but a lot of other people have. So good luck. Anyone knows an all-raid dungeon mog or specific drops from bosses? I want Blade of Hannah, 5% drop would be a killer. I have no idea if it's from mobs, but I know bosses are definitely included. I haven't heard any word about like mob dungeon and raid bops. Drops, rather. Because I would love that too. I've got some mob grinding and instances I need to do too, but no idea. I don't think the 5% counts for Mog though, because the 5% thing is for mounts. Mog drops twice as much. So that's on its own, that's a different thing. So I don't know if it includes non-boss loot. F37 mounts my list. EU starts tomorrow. Doable, you think? Yeah, I think if you have enough alts and patience. Sure. I wonder if, like, for zone drop mounts. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. There we go. So far, trash mobs seem to be dropping the same as prior to today. Boo. I kind of had a feeling they would. That's okay. I'll take something. Okay, so right. I was gonna look at the Ruin Blaster. As soon as I can activate Thrall here, come on, boy, get activated, my guy, my dude, my bro. Thrall. Shut up, please. He talks so slow, I don't understand. Wow. There, now I can look at it. Let's see. Ruin Blaster, what's this come from? Uh-huh. So it can drop from the mobs from Lieutenant Shara's ads. That's interesting. Huh. Okay. Trash around Warlord Zana's. Okay. Well, we'll see if I run into that. If not, that's something I will deal with later. Most of the mounts have no drop rate mile ahead. Not that I can trust the ones that do have it, but I'm not surprised. A lot of mounts are sub 1%. I can tell you that much. Let's go. Luckily, don't need to do Spine on Heroic, which is very good. Hopefully I get the chest that I need off of Ultraxion so I can switch to normal. Because the rest of the Mog I'll need will be from normal and LFR. Since I can't do both normal and Heroic on the same character. What's I say about that? I'm gonna do all the raids and dungeons that drop mounts I need, but don't loot the mobs at the end and open my mailbox and see what I get. Well, good luck. You have way more faith in the mailbox than I do. Buff include dungeon bosses too? It does indeed. Dungeons and raids. Shadowlands and older. So much RP. I should be able to mount here. Like, there is plenty of room for mounts right here. No world bosses, though? Yeah, I didn't think so. It seemed pretty specific to just to instances, so I'm not surprised. They were pretty specific with their wording for once. Just got the Zareth Overseer on my second attempt. Dang, congrats, Super Mallard. Man, all the normally mediocrely lucky people are super lucky. My shite luck will now be mediocre, so fingers crossed. And before mount drops, but it's not sent to mailbox. Exactly, Sako. Yep, that can happen. Can confirm. Thanks for the heads up. Never mind then. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend it. Don't trust the mailbox. It is not consistent, and I have actually confirmed by purposely not looting things, but looking at it, and then waiting for mail. Never mailed it. I was gonna do a video on that years ago, but I never got around to it. So, don't trust the mailbox. Loot everything. Yeah, no mount. Didn't think so. Did I get the chest, though? That is the question. I need a chest of the Corrupted Protector. I did get a chest. Huzzah! Excellent. Alright, let's go back out. Fantastic. My shite luck is so bad, I'm not sure if this buff will help. I know, right? I'll at least be able to do the Mog, but I'm not sure about the mounts. We'll find out. So we can do Dragon Soul and Nighthold on both difficulties. Nighthold, yes. Dragon Soul, no. Dragon Soul, you can do LFR separately because it's a completely separate instance. But with the exception of Firelands, anything older than Siege of Orgrimmar, you have to pick one difficulty a week per character, with the exception of LFR, which is separate. So... Yep, exactly. Firelands is the only exception because they updated it for time walking, so you can do Firelands normal and heroic in the same week. Yeah. It's Garbo. Alright, let me vendor stuff here. I did get the chest I needed, so I don't have to do heroic anymore. Fantabulous. Vendor all this just to get it out of the bags. And now let's do LFR. So I'm gonna run some DS Heroic then. That's really lame. It is. It is very lame. I really wish they would revamp all the old raids. Drop the 10-25 thing, just make it strictly 25 or whatever. Just like the new stuff. Like where it's technically 10, but it drops like a 25. And also let us run heroic and normal in the same week. Please, thank you, have a nice day. Is the buff in game yet? If you are an NA player, yes. If you're an EU player, it'll be here tomorrow. Or whenever your reset hits, so. Is Invincible only 25 heroic? Yes, not normal, correct. Heroic 25 only for Invincible. What bosses do I actually even need from LFR anymore? I do need all three of the first ones here, okay. Yep. My sister just brought me passion fruit mango flavored Capri Sun. Man, I haven't had a Capri Sun since I was like in high school. I used to love those. So glad I don't need to farm that mount anymore. No kidding. Woof. Wooferino. Sorry, Capri Sun, yes. It's a, just how Moromi spelled it, C-A-P-R-I. It is a drink like that comes in like a little pouch. It's kind of like a little fruit punch type drink. It's pretty common in like kids' lunches and stuff. What is the add-on she is using to track mounts? I am using all the things. Please, it's Capri? I guess so. Come on, Saku. You know I live on the West Coast. We have different dialects and stuff. My sister just... let's see, read that. These goblins are so annoying. They let me run up mountains so no one can follow and run through walls. Exactly. Like Kool-Aid. Kinda? It's definitely different than Kool-Aid. I like it a lot more than Kool-Aid. If I said it how Kraken says it. Capri Sun? Yeah. Same. I don't think I've ever heard that said any different, but I've only lived in Oregon. I've not lived outside, so... All gone. Switching to water now. Okay, up we go. Let's see. Didn't get anything else out of Morchuk. We need one more out of Hagara. Never heard it said any other way than the way Kraken said it. I haven't either. Haha! That's so funny. OG, Capri-Sun, yes. Same. Is there any skips for Battle Zara lore? The only skip that exists for BOD is Mythic for Jaina specifically. Otherwise, no. I always assumed it's an Italian word, so it would be Capri. I could be wrong, not that it matters. Maybe? I have no idea. I figured it was American because it's probably full of chemicals that want to kill me, so. Anyone looted an Arius mount after the first kill of the day? A couple people said they did. So. There we go. Doing that now on 4th attempt. Yeah, I think East Coasters say Capri. I can see it.
What?
Welcome back. Hello. What are we wanting?
East Coasters don't say Capri. Free Sun.
See, thank you. Can't confirm. Waha. Maybe if you're
I
in
live on the
Boston-
East Coast. I lived here my entire life.
Maybe if you're from Boston or something, I could see that.
I can see that.
Like coffee. Capri. Let's see, I did not get what I needed from her, did I? No. That's fine. Let's see. I did need some of these. Did I get any of that? I did get that. I did get one of those. Don't need the pants. Okay. Back out. There we are. Fellow farmer, maybe someone else around here can help me. I'm only missing the Mechagon junkyard mount, and I can't seem to find a way to do said Mechagon at the moment. You can't! You have to wait until Season 2 ends, because Mythic Plus is interfering. I'm sorry. I know, that's not what you want to hear, and that's not what I want to tell you. But there literally isn't a way. You'll have to wait till the event is over! Isn't that great? So you can't farm that one right now. It's a mass thing. I can see that. Massachusetts. So pretty much stuff in the trading post this month. Pretty stuff. So much. Holy good grief, I'm sorry. So much pretty stuff in the trading post this month. Barely any tender. I feel you. A lot of nice stuff. I don't say it as hard like a CA, but like a CU, yeah. Yeah, same. If I remember correctly, no, sadly, that's the only dungeon mount I'm missing. Only got Sylvanas jailer mounts otherwise. Can only do the normal version on normal difficulty. Yep, and Mechagon doesn't have a normal version, so you can't do it at all. Mechagon is heroic only. Heroic and mythic only, you know, heroic plus. That sucks. Thank you for the info, though. It's my luck, I guess. I've seen the buff chance on my last mount. Right? I know. That's really cruel of them. I agree. I agree. But alas. Should be allowed to get as much tender as we're willing to unlock. 1k a month is enough. I agree. I think we're supposed to get extra tender this month. I keep hearing that, but it doesn't look like it in the thingy. Like, we get more rewards, but I still only see 500. Word 200. Oh, okay. No, we do. I was looking at it wrong. 150, 150, 200, 500. We're supposed to get like 500 more or something? Yeah, we do get more tender if you complete the bar, so that's good. Plus, we get 3 rewards this month, which is cool. So I'm only doing Legion on down, too many issues. That's fair. All the Irish Italians here. Yeah. Reigns of the Blazing Drake is finally mine. I just need the experiment. Nice! Congrats, Vampy! That's awesome. Language and dialect is fun. It is. It's interesting to hear how people say things differently. Here we go. I have been mistaken for Canadian a few times over the years, many times actually. But I'm not surprised. I know a lot of Canadians because of where I live, so not surprised. I even had a Canadian math teacher when I was in middle school. So I throw in an A on occasion. Oi! Exactly. You mean it's interesting to hear people pronounce things wrong because obviously anyone who says something different from me is incorrect? Twitter would definitely agree with you. I mean X, excuse me. I actually thought you were Canadian for the longest time. A lot of people have. I'm not entirely surprised. A lot of people have, so it's fine. Definitely noticed the odd A. Yep, I do throw in the A on occasion. Random little phrases. It's kind of funny. Oh, stretchies. Sprinkles or jimmies? I've said both. I've said both. Sprinkles and jimmies. Occasion. I can see that. That's a funny way to spell it, though. I love it. Occasion. Yes. Did we have that debate? I don't think we've had the debate. But I think both are cute, if that helps. Yes! The British way of saying aluminum. Aluminium. I always thought it was cute. Aluminium. It is a fun word to say. Alright, Ultraxion. Giving the mount. And also... That's right, this is LFR. He won't give the mount. That's okay. I need the Mog. That's what I need. Give me the Mog. Did I even need any Mog from Ultraxion? Technically, yes. I need... No shoulders. Well, I do need shoulders, but not the shoulders I got. That's fine. I do need the chest, though. So that's good. Don't need those pants. Okay. Slowly getting loot, so that's good. Alright, we do have to do spine again, because I do still need Mog. But that's okay. Not vitamins, vitamins. Yes. Brought to you by Jimmy Sprinkles. Exactly. They're both just to irritate people. The rest of the world way to be more accurate, not just British. Really? I've never heard anyone other than the Brits say Jimmy's. Interesting. This crease drop rat and mouse doesn't exist for me, I feel you. I say aluminum in English, but aluminio with the extra I in Portuguese. That was kind of fun. My Australian husband and I, American, always get into arguments about the way he pronounces produce. I pronounce it produce, he pronounces it produce, almost like juice. Oh, produce. Interesting. It's our weekly fight in Giggle Fest. I do love Australian accents. I had an Australian teacher for 5th grade, actually. A lot of variety. Maybe that's why when I'm tired I slip into multiple different accents. Silver can confirm. I've had I've had Mexican teachers, I've had Canadian teachers, I've had Australian teachers. I figured it out. I even had a British teacher in 8th grade. English British, specifically. Huh. Suddenly makes sense now. I'm all scrambled. Sips energy, first of 122 and 0 IC. Good luck, Loki. Nice drop so far. Also, hello. Hello, creature. We're getting Mog. We're definitely getting Mog. I haven't gotten the mount yet, but we are getting Mog. So that's definitely good. I think I need to switch to doing one character at a time through all the raids. I'm getting so tired of ICC. I don't blame you. ICC sucks. Okay, did I get anything I needed out of that? Yep, I got one. I don't technically need 2 of those. I only need the 1 helmet, so I don't have to save it. I did get a chest. Excellent. We're getting stuff. Thank goodness, because these tokens don't like dropping. Okay, cool. Alright, spine time. Are all the tokens now warbound? They are indeed, but they're supposed to be. So, yes. Alright, I gotta focus for a second. We're on spine. One moment before I look at chat again. There we go. Get rid of all those boys. Alright, bloods, let's go. There's one. Blood, 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 blood. Do 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 do. Explode! Skadoosh! Nice. Eh. Some of these holes are deeper than others. You are the chosen one. Never mind. He chose to kill you instead. That's fine. Marlo, you're being bad. Come here, Amalgam. You know you want to. Come on. Get the thing. Thank you. Beautiful. Beautiful. Scrolly, 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 scrolly. Bam. One more time. Come here, you. There we go. Beautiful. If I just keep moving, it works out fine. I don't have to count. There we go. Anyway. Yeah, playing WoW in an MMO is like being college in a lot of ways. True. Nice, that's what I want to hear. And let's see. Helmet, helmet, helmet. I don't think I got any. I'll go put it down there just in case. Anything else? No. 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 Oh, come on, Thrall. Talk faster. He's so slow. Oh, that's odd. Having browser issues, had to refresh. Oh, it's Twitch. I'm not surprised. Yeah, refresh browser if there's an issue. If I go offline, well, I'll be back. But, you know, just, you know, the stream freezes on Twitch every now and then. Sometimes it comes back normally. Sometimes the audio comes back. Video takes a little more. Yeah, I'm not surprised. That's been an unfortunately very normal experience I've had with Twitch. It's a little unstable, especially in recent months. It's really kind of annoying. So I do apologize for that, but there's not really anything I can do about it. Everything got all pixely. Yeah, not surprised. Combination of streamer and Twitch, I guess, only happens to be in Kraken's. Happened when I was watching Social Breezy stream as well. Yeah, not surprised. It's normal, don't worry. But I do change the ATT sound. I have an add-on, a sound pack. And you can get sound packs for it. Let's see, I don't remember what mine is called, but it includes a few different things. There we go. Okay, now we need his head. So wish Stone Core had an easy way to get back to the entrance. It does. It does indeed. It has ports and stuff. There's a little, little thingy. It's at the second to last boss, but still. Never noticed before you started dual streaming. Maybe I wasn't paying attention. I don't know. Don't know. Got the Inarius mount. Definitely not my first kill of the day. Perfect. Glad to hear it. It's a Twitch added benefit. Exactly. Exactly. Alright, done with that. Alrighty, nice. Come on, mount. Alright, did I get any more things that I need to put in the warband banky? We'll see. Nope, not that. Guess I can just hearth him, honestly. He doesn't need to stay here. I don't intend to be here for more than a week. That's what alts are for. Beautiful. Okay. Vendor, 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 vendor. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Okay. Alright. Stuff in the G-Bank. Dump, dump. And put these in Warband. I know I need to get on a Shaman, so we'll get on the Shaman. Is there a trick for getting back to the entrance of Strathholm quickly? You could die. Sounds so funny. But usually the way I do it, I know people suggest trying to use like follower dungeons, but I find that racks up the instance lockout because it does actually count toward it. So I wouldn't recommend using that. But you could use like goblin nitro fuel, get naked, drink it next to a fire, and die. I know, real glory. Shaman, that's what I need. But it does work. Does anyone know what all cosmetic drops are new this year? I got Treasure Goblin back piece and the mount. Anything else I need to worry? I don't think so. As far as I've seen, it's just the mount, the back piece, and then currency that come from the chests, and then the currency you use for the tier 2 stuff. I don't recall seeing anything else that's new. How do I go to Undercity from Orgrimmar? I've forgotten how to hoard. There is a portal up by the Zeppelins. Or you could go to Silvermoon and over. Both work. Rogue Warrior, where's the Shaman one? That one. Okay, now we need Rogue. Let's get on to Rogue. Rouge. How do I skip to Jaina Proudmoore? If you've done Mythic at least once, and it only works on Mythic, not on lower difficulties, you can talk to the guy. He'll be on the left. Or for Alliance right for the Horde, I think. They're glowing. You'll see them. At the very entrance. Most people, hey, be kind to your others. Kraken, hey, go kill yourself. Pretty much. I mean, it's true, though. It's how I do it. I just go die. Rogue. Nice. Rogue. And I don't need that one anymore. Beautiful. So I need a warrior, hunter, and a mage. Okay. Those are at this level. You have your horse. Good luck. So back piece, mount, and currency correct. As far as I've seen, if ATT is correct, then yeah. Mage. I like this Draenei ponytail. Thank you. I like his ponytail too. It's fun. Just noticed there is now a buff for the collector's bounty. Oh, perfect. So they actually added it. Good. When I get locked out of an instance, is it for all my account? It's for your server. So if you play on a different server or a different WoW account, you can keep going. but on your particular server, yes. Mage. Nice. Okay. Now we need Hunter and Warrior, I believe. If I only need Blazing Drake, it's better to farm Deathwick on normal right. Whichever you prefer, they work about the same. Normal might have the changes, because LFR does apparently. So, I haven't done normal yet. I believe I'm done with heroic now. So we'll be doing normal next, so we'll confirm whether or not it got hotfixed. Because LFR has the changes now, apparently. So that's nice. Okay, and then just warrior. Maybe they change it then, because it didn't before. Yeah, it definitely didn't before. It definitely was only heroic. Warrior. Weird they would only do it on heroic. I know, right? I thought that was weird too. I was like, but mounts drop on both difficulties. Why would you only do that? It's so weird. I'm stuck on the second to last boss on Mythic because I'm not going for Jaina's mount. Aw, I'm sorry. That's a bummer. Okay. Boop. Nice. Okay. Better statement is, but Spine sucks on all difficulties. Yes, it does. Spine is irritating no matter what difficulty it is. Alright. Oh, I need to get on my main. It's almost goblin time. Goblin time? Goblin time. Does whatever a goblin does. Can it spin from a thread? No, it can't. It's a goblin time. I left Tears Fall and came back, and Zadormi won't work, so I can't quest now. Rip. Well, you do have to do the BFA intro to make Zadormi work in Tears Fall. You didn't used to have to, but that seems to be the only way I've been able to fix it. So, Goblin time. Goblin spawn so much in Undermine. Nice. I'm just doing them every hour in Stormwind. Because I got a lot of other stuff to do. I also don't have Undermine completely unlocked anyway, so that doesn't help me. I ain't wasting my time doing Undermine stuff. You're welcome, Thalia. Goblin time, goblin time, goblin time, goblin time. It's goblin time, guys. Uh-huh. Can it spin from a thread? No, it can't. Goblins die. Here we go. Where'd everybody go? Everybody died. Is Silver here? I don't think she is. Oh well.
I had to switch.
Ah, hello. Goblin time. There. Why Mickey? I don't know. It's just what happened. I'm doing my weekly chat lists and rare killing on alts and killing goblins along the way. Nice. Undermine is so annoying to me. I'm gonna stick to Stormwind. Yeah, I don't have the car or anything, so it wouldn't be a good time for me to go around. Goblin. I need to edit that. It's Goblin. Goblin time. Stormwind. There we go. Hate the car. Oh, I'm sorry. Ripper Reno. You went through the thing. That works. That works. Perfect. There we go. Slowly get some people here. Convert to raid. Love the car. I was annoying at first, but now that I know how to drive it, nice. Only thing more irritating than racing to dead rare is falling off a spine. But I want the changes. I think we have a new number 1. Fair. Car randomly dismounts my second account in random spots under mine. Thus I despise the car, but it's too fast not to use it. It's fair. Understandable. Oh. Beautiful. All right. Got a minute and 50 seconds. Goblin time or gobble time? Goblin time. Oh yeah, Silver, we gotta use our buffs on this thing, otherwise we don't get 3. How do I use buffs? What buffs do I use? Throw 1 force elixir. Okay, there we go. There's another one. Yeah, read the items that you've been getting. One of them might do it.
I did it.
Well, it has to be different than the one that you use. I don't see a third one. That's okay. Because the buffs on it are on top of it.
Yeah, I don't have anything else.
That's okay. Who's the goblin dude? Is for the event. Greedy emissary. With the number of buffs, it's a specific buff. Gotcha. Someone said you needed all 6 buffs to make 3 spawn. So, I don't know then. That's just what someone told me. Portals drop in LFR raids too. That's weird. Hello, Frozen Random. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. And thank you so much for the follow, Belgore. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Back to the goblins? Absolutely. Collector's bounty buff is now visible. Nice. Well, we got one at least. There we go. Nice. I got Bilal again. Cool. Okie dokie. Well. That be it. And log. Very good. Just watch what I can for. I need to go to sleep. Well, glad to have you here, Frozen. Hope you have a great time. Okay. Last paladin, and then we can switch to warriors. Excellent. Ooh, stretchies. Also, y'all hydrate. Drink your water. It's good for you. Let's see. Do I need to take a break? Add breaks in a minute. I don't feel like I need to take a break. We'll keep going. Let's see. Do I need... What do I need here? Kata, Dragon Soul. I technically still need Heroic for the gun, but I won't worry about that right now because it also drops in normal. Okay. We're switching normal now, so we'll see if normal got updated for the fix to the dungeon, or the raid, I mean. Any posture tips for sitting a while? I don't, I'm afraid. I am at a standing desk, so I don't have to deal with sitting. I get bored and sleepy if I sit for too long, so... No Memoron. Aw, I'm sorry. I can definitely recommend a standing desk, though. I absolutely love it. standards? Is Mimiron difficulty specific? I don't remember. I haven't farmed Mimiron since, well, since before they changed it. I don't think you can change the difficulty of Ulduar anymore. I farmed it back in WoD, so my information on it would be outdated. There we go. No Titans up. Yeah, I don't think that's changed. No Titan buffs. That makes sense. Where is it? There it is. Just requires no Titans up. Perfect. Well, there you go. Okay, to the right. Alright, did I get any of the gloves? Do I need any gloves? What do I need left actually from normal? Chest, shoulders, helmet from War Master. Okay, so nothing from these first bosses. It's all later bosses. That's interesting. Okay, cool. Excellent. Alright, you. Can you skip Maiden to get to Attumen and Legion Kara? Yes, yes you can. Maiden is a completely optional boss. You don't have to do her. You can't skip Moros because you need his keys, but you can skip Maiden. Got 3 paladin pants. Wow. Okay, up we go. Oops, there we go. All right. Beautiful. So good luck, everybody. Hope you're getting some cool stuff. A lot of people have been getting mounts, so that's great. I'm hoping I will get the... whatever you call it. 12B before I finish the MOG. Or at least at the same time or something, but we'll see. We'll see. Also, y'all hydrate. It's good for you. Up we go. I knew you would be on to do the Collector's Bounty. Absolutely I am. You knew it. And even if Collector's Bounty wasn't something I was interested in, I'd be streaming anyway. So, event or no event, I am streaming. There we go. Let's go. Invincible's mine after 2 runs today. Wow, congrats, Murray. That's awesome. Nice. That's excellent. So apparently these guys can drop the gun, which is weird because I can never loot these guys. So that's interesting. Huh. I guess I could loot those. I did get a belt. Okay. Just the lieutenant. Interesting. How did you sit through Mythic Blast Furnace while Rudosar are farming? It's really not too bad once you get a rhythm down. I don't mind it. I was usually watching a movie or something. Or RPing with friends. Okay, I got shoulders I needed. Put those all down there. Whole bunch of hunter shoulders. I'll just bring all of them. It's fine. Mage and druid. Nice. Good. Getting some MOG done. Fantabulous. Oh, Thrall. Why must you just sit there and stare so much? The dude struggles to speak in these raids. Okay. let's go. Blue, blue, blue. He's enthralled. You're not wrong. That would be true. Really wish they would give Ysera a new model in here. She looks so goofy compared to the nice new models of the other ones. Oh well. Like, I get why they didn't give her a Shadowlands one, but still. It's back when Alexstrasza, Ysera, and Sylvanas were all carbon copies of each other. Here we go. Now we can kill stuff. Bow, bow, bow. Dragons, dragons, na 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 na. Boop. How can I know which raid I can run multiple times a week? Well, any raid you can only run if you're talking about multiple difficulties, because you can't spam any of the raids on a single character. You do have to use alts. But if you're talking about multiple difficulties, it's anything Siege of Orgrimmar plus that you can do multiple difficulties in the same week. And Firelands, since that one got updated. Firelands, you can also do both difficulties in the same week. But no raid can you do more than 1 week per character if you've done all the difficulties. Still killing dragons. This doesn't feel updated. I think normal might not be updated. That's frustrating. That's the one I actually have to do spine on. Whee! Rasagi Raptor captured. Wow, you guys are getting lucky. I'm impressed. Congrats. Haven't seen a Luneth say how small this city looks when placed beside the gloried Splinter Stormar before. I love Luneth, he's so sassy. Normal hasn't changed, only here LFR and Heroic. Yeah, I was hoping. Thought you said normal spine did get fixed? No, I haven't done normal yet. This is my first normal run. I said I was hoping it got fixed. Because it used to be just Heroic and LFR wasn't included. But now it's LFR and Heroic, but apparently not still normal, which is so dumb. Especially since normal is the one I actually have to do besides LFR. At least I don't have to fuss with it in Heroic anymore, so that's good, I guess. Boo. Yep. Because I need Mog. Not a lot of Mog. I just need one thing from Spine and one thing from Madness. So if I can get those, then I don't have to worry about doing Spine anymore, except for on LFR. Alright, see if I get a mount. Would love 12B. Can I have a mount, please? I'm at 3,600 tries. No. No mount. Okay. Not surprised, I guess. Did you need anything from that boss? I did. I did indeed. Excellent. I thought LFR worked when it was initially implemented. I thought it was always only normal. It was always that was busted. Maybe misremembering. LFR never really mattered to me. LFR didn't work for me, but who knows? I think it's just busted in general. No Kraken has a plan to abuse this buff. Yes, by abuse, that means do it a lot. Super hardcore use it, so yes indeed. There we go. Hello, Fanuggy. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Doing alright. Trying not to melt into my office chair, though. Completely fair. It's so hot here. Oh, same. Same. I have the music up a little louder than normal because I'm trying to drown out my AC in the background since a couple people didn't like the sound of it. I'm like, I'm sorry. I don't have a choice. Abuse equals do it a lot. Sounds like a teenage Stefan. For sure. For sure. Tomorrow's gonna be 32. Gross. And rain? That hot and rain? It's gonna get muggy. Ew. I'm sorry. Gross. Eh. Oh. Stretchies. Ah. I'm definitely a summer hater. I'm too Scandinavian for this kind of heat. You and me both, Fanuggy. You and me both. That makes two of us. There we are. Is it boss time yet? Come on. Ultraxy and RP is obnoxious, isn't it? Tell me about it. So many goblin event pets. Oh no! I showered this morning, but I already feel like I need another one because of my job being so physical. Aw. Rip. Bah. Blizzard. Let's put in an obsessive amount of RP. We didn't think people would be doing this a lot, apparently. Well, I got helmets at least, so that's good. I got 3 of the mage one. Okay. It's spine time, so let me pay attention, especially since this does not have the skippy, like the fix. I'm gonna have to really focus, as it needs 9, I think. So. There we go. One blood. I guess I just hang in here. Wait, I'll get another amalgam once I have enough blood. Well, let's check first, just to make sure. Yep, he has 1 blood and it didn't trigger. Okay. Just normal. Yep, there it goes. Alright, we'll wait for the blood then. I haven't done DS in ages, it gets so hard to tell if it's just RP or if I need to do something. Right. Do I have the North Wind? Mount 1 done. Nice. Famous last words. Exactly. 1, 2, 3, 4. What's worse, Ultrax RP or forgetting to kill a boss in MC when getting to Major Dormo? Ultrax RP, I think. Just because it's really boring. At least MC, if you forget a boss, you're running and doing something. It's on you, not the game. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I've ran Blackrock Foundry once, Tomb of Sargeras 4 times, Battle Desire 3, Underrotten King's Rest, Nighthold Solo Mount. Aw. Rip. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 8. OMG, my prestige rare mounts are just giving them away. Exactly. Definitely. Yeah. Definitely. And here comes 9. Alright. Let's let him roll. Rolls right. Here we go. Whee! Alright. I shouldn't have used my thing. I gotta wait for the pea stain to clear. Hold on. Plenty of blood though. Come on. There we go. Alright. Soak it up. Get all the juice. There we go. Okay. Let's take care of that. Get some bloods coming. We'll save that one, and I'll just sit here. Okie dokie. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blood already down. 6 with this one. There's 7. Okay, there's 8. There should be 8. We need 1 more. This buff should be really good for Old War Mog, though. It needed extra Mog chances since they combined the lockout. Agreed. It definitely needs it. Alright, we'll let him roll left, and then we'll soak up these blues. That time for me starting to fall asleep. I could so see if you're playing WoW. Completely fair. Alright. Alright, come on, Amalgam, get over here. Let's go. Alright, soak up the bloods. Soak. Come on, soak up the blood. You know you want to. There we go. Okay. At least we were able to get through a normal, or heroic and LFR quick, so there's that. Okie dokie. Let's see, I got 1, 2, 3. I definitely see 2. So 5, 6. Hate this boss. I get sleepy when I finish WoW, so normal has changed. It does not change, unfortunately. LFR and heroic, yes. Normal, no. Which is dumb. So dumb. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think that's 9. It should be. Let's let him roll and I'll grab it. It should be 9. Fishing is the sleepiest? Absolutely. But check how Spine Nonsense works. Can you do a quick recap? Each amalgam needs 9 bloods. Keep moving, don't stop. Trust me, you'll be seeing me doing this a lot, so don't worry. I gotta do this multiple more times. Come on, Amalgam, get your butt up here. Let's go. Got some juicy bloods for you. Whoops, I killed it. It's fine. I can get another one. Staying awake shouldn't be part of the challenge, exactly. That should be, yep, that's enough. Yep, once the amalgam has 9 bloods, he'll look like he's ready to explode. And then so you kill him, explode, kill the tendons, move on, etc., etc. Amalgams no longer need Nine Bloods. One is enough now. Unfortunately, only on Heroic and LFR. Normal still needs 9. I just confirmed it. It's very frustrating. Man, I didn't get the Mog I needed either. So we will have to do Spine again on normal. Boo. You still need 9 on normal. It's dumb. Yeah. I don't know why they did that, but they did. They wanted us to suffer a little, I guess. How many Dragon Souls have you done so far? I don't know. I haven't been counting. Not sure. What was that wet fart sound? Me. That's my sound of disapproval. Stinky. Here we go. Okay. Over to the boss. Doink. If ever a raid needed a skip, it's Spine. Agreed. Good grief. Over we go. It was a good one. Thank you. I take pride in my fart noises. There we go. Mog, please. I only need 1 piece from this one. Please. Mog. I don't care about the cinematic. Mog, please. Guys. Ugh. Fartses. Fartises. You could say I'm a fartisan. Absolutely. There we go. Yay! Well, I don't have to do this Deathwing anymore, at least. So that's good. From the sounds of that, I can see why you use a standing desk. Come on now. Alright. So we did it. It's a vendor while we run here. Beautiful. Get some BOEs. Venda, 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 venda. Oops, not my anima. Why does he have anima on him still? Thought I turned that in. Alright, let's do LFR. Burn a chair after that. Exactly. Alright, first wing. Thought after so many years we'd have all the stuff from Dragon Soul Kraken. I wish! I have 3,600 tries on Experiment 12B. And not all the Mog. You can see how shite my luck is. Yep. Yes, sirree. And I have so many tries because I used to hold lockout. I don't think it works anymore for this. Last time I tried to hold lockouts for Dragon Soul, I couldn't get it to work anymore the way I used to do it. But definitely regret it only because I'm missing out on a lot of the Mog. But that's okay. It's fine. I can get the Mog now. There we go. Beautiful. LFR. First wing. Yeah. So need common boss drop, chest, and gloves. We're getting there. We're definitely getting there. With the exception of, like... Hey, we got the gloves. Nice. Like, mob grindy type loot that doesn't drop from bosses. I'm hoping to finish Dragon Soul today. We'll see. Finally got Death Charger today and an Experiment 12B that I already had. Congrats, Fitz! That's awesome! Nice! Very, very good. Glad to hear it. Okay. There we go. A lot of people have been getting mounts, so that's good. This buff is definitely working. I'm getting Mog. I haven't got any mounts yet, though. Doing dungeons for mounts, no luck yet. Aw. Rip. I got Lifebinder's Handmaiden 4 times before I got Experiment. Somehow I'm not surprised. Not surprised. Alright, I got quite a few things there. Did I need any of that? I did need the gloves, so that's good. Where are we going? This way. I don't need the pants, though. What's the other item? Chest. There we go. Still have 10 more tunes at the D entrance. Nice. Is there any particular mount you want to go for? I have 9 raid dungeon mounts left. So it's the BFA dungeon ones, the Shadowlands raids, except for Mythic Sylvanas I already have. The BFA raid ones, and then Experiment 12B. So those are the ones I'm going to go for, because those are the last ones I need. Currently working on 12B and trying to get all the Mog out of Dragon Soul. We're done with Heroic. So we just need normal and LFR now. Okay. Yeah. I wonder if they will do an event like this again in the future. They might. They might. They've done Greedy Emissary before, and since they're kind of lumping it with this one, maybe they will. I'm hoping so. Nice, I'll send my bestest luck to you. Thank you, Mrs. Pockets. Thank you so much, I'm definitely gonna need it. Hey! Thank you for your luck, I just got something. Wasn't a mount, but it's all you need, so the stream has just been about you this whole time. I mean, technically. Right, we're done here. Got 2 mounts today, Filstal Annihilator and Sanctum Gloom Charter. Nice! Congrats! People getting mounts all over the place. That's fantastic. Okay. Up we go. Next Bossarino. So, the first one I just need more chalk, and then I need the whole thing here on LFR, or Last Wing. Okay. That's fine. Anyone knows the 10 box thing per account or character for Greedy Emissary? 10 box thing? What's the 10 box thing? Can we only do it 10 times a day or something? That's stupid, if that's the case. I thought you could do it every hour. Hadn't heard that. Where are you? 10 boxes give guaranteed hell shards, rest as RNG. Okay, that makes sense. No, you just get guaranteed hell shards. Okay, is that, do you know if that's a BattleNet account or if it's a WoW account? Because anytime they just say account, it's like, well, I mean, BattleNet or WoW, because you can have 8 WoW accounts on a single BattleNet account, so... But to be honest, I get them fairly frequently, even after 10. Okay. That I do not know, sorry. That's okay. Just sit in Undermine and kill rares. There's so many goblins. I don't really have Undermine unlocked for much. I don't even have the car. I opened it just enough to get to the side street sluice for overcharged elves, since it keeps picking that one. But that's okay. I got more important stuff to do anyways. Don't have time for that. Atraxian bugged and I couldn't loot the chest. Aww. That's frustrating. Hopefully it goes to your mail. Heard it has an hour cooldown though, or did that get removed? Don't know. Oh, there we go. Dragon. 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 Okay. Yeah, I don't need any of these. Oh. Dragon. And dragon. Cool. Spawning all over. RCDs per rare, and there are a billion rares. Ah. That makes sense. Probably looted 30 plus boxes today. Nice! Congrats! That's awesome. Let's go, Deathwing. I simultaneously picked the worst and the best one to farm at the same time. To start with, I mean, because, man. Weeklies also give boxes if you're doing those anyway. Nice, well that's cool. Good to know, good to know. Alright, I'll track Sion, let's go. It's a shame he doesn't drop them out in LFR too, but I need the Mog, so. Any good drops, Kraken? Mog. No mounts yet, but I got Mog. I finished, with the exception of a BOP mob drop, I finished Heroic Dragon Soul, so that one's done. Just need LFR and normal now. Luckily, 12B, which is the mount I'm missing, drops in normal too, so that's good. Which is why it's appalling to me that I don't have it yet, because I have the other two. I've had those since WoD. Ridiculous. I really need to go to the bathroom. This is what I get for skipping. Alright, we're gonna take a very, very short break. And I will be right back. I need to hit the bathroom, so one moment. Okay. I'm back. Been chugging water like crazy because it's hot, so, you know. One of those things. My towel back on. Oh, I should have re-wet my towel while I was out there. Oh well, it's fine. It's still cold. It's fine. Okay. Beautiful. Let's see, did I need any of this? I don't think so. Here we go. If you're not streaming, you're streaming. Exactly. Exactly. Sometimes both at the same time. Right, right. TMI. Hey, you brought it up. You started it, I'll finish it. Not really, but it's fun to say. There we go. Well, I am a Kraken. I can technically just pee in the ocean wherever I want, so technically. Wink. There we go. This entire raid is painful. See, old Traxian did not give me the boots, but I need, if I can get the axe off of Madness, I'd be very happy because I won't have to do Spine anymore, at least on Heroic and LFR, which would be great. And he did not give me the belt. Did I get anything I needed? No. Alright. That's fine, I guess. Do I even need any more? I don't need any helms anyways, just chest and gauntlets. Which I think I got? No, I do need more gloves. I did not get enough gloves. That's okay. Alright. Alright, let's see here. So I will focus on chat in a second. I gotta pay attention to the bows here. Because even with the Skippy, it's still annoying. Let's see. There's one. Excellent. Explode. Wonderful. Go. Give me some loods. I hate when it randomly does that. Why must you do that? That's okay. I have a second one. Here we go. Wonderful, wonderful. Okay. Come here, you. You're the chosen one. Here we are. Beautiful. Easy peasy. Alright. Anyway. Let's see if I can get more gloves. I did not get more gloves. That's okay. Just got my 4th transmog set from the currency vendor. 4 down, 9 more to go. Nice! Congrats, Big Fire. That's awesome. Congrats-arino. Thrall. Why must you? Yell hydrate. Drink your water. It's good for you. Spine armor being removed makes me sick. Really? Oh, I'm sorry. There go. Okay. That one. I guess it is pretty gruesome. I'm just used to it. Here he come. Nice. Alright. Okie dokie, let's see if we get the axe. At least the axe, so that I don't have to do spine on LFR anymore and it'll be just normal. We did not get the axe. We gotta do LFR spine again. Alright. Boo! Boo! I am displeased. Even with a buff. Man. Alright, well, let's clean out our bags and guess we'll go back to Dollar on here because he's done. Go Kale, thank you so much. Unclivinny, how you doing? Glad to have you here, welcome. The annoying spine armor mechanic gone, you said? No, it's definitely still there. It is definitely still present. Have you gotten any mount since the buff? Nope, not yet. Not yet. Just doing Dragon Soul for 12B and all the Mog. No 12B yet, and I'm definitely making progress on the Mog. Not very quickly. But, no mount yet. Hopefully I get it before I finish all the Mog. That would be great. Under all this garbo. Okay. That would make me the opposite of sick, exactly. If there is no buff, this is all placebo effect. Well, there definitely is a buff. I don't know about the mounts, but there definitely is a buff to the Mog, because you're getting twice as much Mog than normal. So, there definitely is a buff on the Mog, which is nice. Can't confirm on the mounts, though. But even then, a lot of people are getting mounts. A lot. I'm just stupidly unlucky. But I've only gotten like, I don't know, 4 or 5 chances today on the mount, so let's see, I need to get on a hunter. Let's do hunter first. And we're done with paladins. They have run it. So we need a hunter. That one. Hi Kraken, excited to go for 100% legacy? Absolutely, Hannalus. I'm gonna do my darndest to try to do it. Glad to have you here, welcome. And thank you so much, I'm gonna say your name wrong. Tech Nokio. Probably still said it wrong. Thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here, hope you enjoy your stay, welcome. I miss your old oddball tips and tricks videos on YouTube, but I'm glad you're having fun streaming. Thank you so much, Unclivinny. I know, I miss doing them too, but I had to choose between YouTube, doing a lot of YouTube every week, or streaming. I'll still do like big guides, like you know, leveling guides and stuff, but I just don't have the time to do both, so alas. Maybe one day if I don't have to have other jobs or take care of a farm and a family, maybe I could do both. Okay, so it's just these for Hunter. Nice. Alright, mage. We need to get on a mage. This is wild. There'd be a spreadsheet to prove drop rates by now if it was fake. True. That is true. That is a completely fair point. Alright. I do a farm life stream, income, have work during income. I don't think people would like watching me check on trees like for 5 minutes and then also taking care of chickens and cats and dogs and doing dishes. I don't think people would like that. I don't. I hate it. Really wish I could live on my own, but I can't afford it anymore. see here. Besides, the content wouldn't do well because I'm not a IRL streamer anyways. Let's see, that one. Nice. So I put that back in for Druid. I need mage. I need a mage for that. Okay, here we go. Looks like they added an actually buff in the buff bar recently. It wasn't there an hour ago. They did indeed. They added a buff so people know that it is actually here, which is nice. Have you met the internet? I have. You'd be surprised, Kraken. There's legit channels like that out there already. I know there are, but they wouldn't. I don't like it. I wouldn't want to do it. Could lean in that cottagecore stuff. I don't have cottagecore, I'm afraid. It's just, it's not. Trust me. It's literally just me in my shorts, looking grumpy, taking care of stuff because no one else does. So, trust me, it wouldn't be a good time for anyone. Kraken, do you know what the difference between normal and normal plus is on ATT? Yes, normal plus means it will drop in normal, heroic, and mythic. Normal is normal only. Thank you so much, Linnea, for your follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. So we need Druid next. Are those alternative sounds for ATT? They are. I have a sound pack for it. I don't remember what it's called, but it is an ATT sound pack. Yeah, ATT sound pack Slacker. That's the one that I have. What did I say I was getting on Druid? For raids that have skips, do you have to finish the skip quest something normal and then heroic then mythic in order to do them all? If you want quest completion, yes. Or you could do it on just mythic and it supposedly unlocks all of them. Can't confirm though because I do it backwards for the quest completion. Next use Drake Mount 2 done. Wow, congrats Dustbuster, that's awesome. Hello, I've been a fan of your guides for a bit. Finally caught one of your streams. Hello, welcome, glad to have you here. Happy Collectors Buff Month. Hope you enjoy. Nice. Beautiful. Shaman, I do need that one. Druid. Cool. Okay, now we need Shaman. Let's get on a Shaman. EU Collector's Buff Month doesn't start for another 7 hours. Oh, it'll happen soon for you. I know, I really wish they would do global releases for this sort of stuff. Really silly in my opinion, but what would I know? I don't run a game. I just play it. Alas. That's okay. Alright. Use the chesty do. As soon as this NP shows up. Hello. And then we need to get on a Death Knight and a Rogue. Nice. Just the day that Collector's Buff goes live, I have to go to the office and can't pretend I'm working all day. Oh, I'm sorry. Rip. Well, hopefully there'll be plenty there for you when you get home. So that's good. Oh. Switch on over to the other side. Alright. Why does that guy show up first, but this one doesn't? I'm gonna start perking at this one. I love this song. Nice. Okay, now I just need a rogue. Is there a particular amount or team mode that you're going for, or just filling up your collection? Just all of it. Yes. All of it. I'm currently working on 12B from, what did I say? Rogue, I think? From Dragon Soul, but all of them, so. Evil Morty rules the world. Thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here and hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. So, my answer to your question, yes. And also, hello, Bowflex. How you doing? Here we are. Just got all seer. Wow, congrats. That's awesome. Nice. Okay. To the warriors. Back to Dragon Soul. Actually, to the main, because it's goblin time. Goblin time. Goblin time. Any mounts? Not for me. None yet. No luck yet. Getting mod though, so that's good. Goblin time. Goblin time. Does whatever a goblin time does. It's goblin time, Silvery Dew! And there's people here this time. Excellent.
Ah, good.
Yeah. Oh, stretchies. Debating on when I should take a lunch break, because I want to stream all the way until 6 or 7, but I gotta eat at some point. So, I don't know when. We'll find out, I suppose. Maybe like at 3, so maybe like in an hour. What are we, goblin? Loot! We are goblin that loot. Beautiful. So did I get any buffs for this? I don't think I did. No. That's okay. We'll do what we can. Do what we can. I'm glad they give it a few minutes. It's nice. Need at least 5 elixirs for 3 goblins. Perfect. Well, there's 3 buffs. I would use one if I could, but alas. Doesn't look like I've gotten any. Get more currency and a chance at the new loot. There's the back piece and the mount. I haven't gotten either yet. I've just gotten the stupid Belial pet like 3 times. Like, bro. Waiting on the boss. Boss. Tempestuous elixir. Exciting. Belial sells for like 30G, right? I didn't even look, if I'm honest. It might. Do I still have one on me? I do. No, actually, it doesn't say it's sellable. So, I guess not. I did get one of Wirt's legs. And the haversack. But, you know, didn't particularly need that. We're getting there. Waiting for the boss. Produce a sack. I would love one. I like the new one. Are you talking about the haversack? Yeah. I have one, technically I have 2. I have one on my main now, and I have one on my monk who got one from last year. So, it's unfortunately unique. I would love to have a full 4 set, but alas. still unique? It is. It is. Unfortunate. Especially if they're bringing this back repeatedly. I really wish it wasn't. There we go. We got 5. Cool. Hopefully that does spawn 3 like someone said. Or a special transmog, exactly. That would be nice. When are you streaming until today again? 6 or 7? 6 at minimum, 7 if I can handle it. The 60 slots, that'd be nice. Normal time or longer? Longer. 6 or... Normal time for me is 4. No, 5. Normal time I end it is 4. 5! Stop saying 4. It used to be 4. I stream for 4 hours, but I'm streaming for 7 or 8 during July. Big streams, yes. Here we go. Goblin time. Wherever he is. Is there more than one, or do we still only get one? Yep, there's the other one. It's 2. And the third one's up the stairs, alright. Yep, there is 3. Yay! We got all 3. Perfect. My frame rate. Whee! Can we not go all the way up the thing? These dang goblins. I would like to be in range for the other 2. Boy. Where is it going? Stop. There. Jeez. Hey, I got the bag! Yay! Where's the other 2? Here's one. Where's the other one? I don't know where the other one went.
They're in a straight line.
Oh, here it is.
So from, yeah.
It blends in with everyone else.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. I got the backpack. Nice. So, no mount, but I got the backpack at least. Did you get anything, Silver?
Just the shards.
Boo. Alright, warrior time. No mount luck yet for me, but I did only one run of World of Warcraft and I have eternity for the forced ICC runs. Gotcha. How to kill PC. Play WoW during any event. Bonus, bring your graphics to max. Exactly. How many slots in the bag? The haversack is 36. I think. Everyone dropped turnips, was fun waiting, but made targeting goblins impossible. Yeah. I feel that. Alright. Put this in there. Get those out of my bags. Okay. Oh, put this in the bank. Warrior time. Get in the thing. There we go. Scotty, give me the proto. Good luck. I hope you get it. Good luck. Alright, where am I going? This way. Okay, to Dragon Soul. Gotta do a normal and heroic. Normal and LFR, I mean. Down we go. Open up ATT. Kata. Dragon Soul. Let's see, normal. Yeah, I still have to do spine because spine didn't drop the thing that I needed. Alright. Normal 25. Yes, yes. Alright, in we go. Alright. Beautiful. See if I can get something. Only got 2 things so far and it's almost over. I feel you. I still have stuff from Ahun too and he refuses to drop it. Alright, what do I still need in terms of droppies? Okay, looks like the only, besides the BOP drop, only non-token, the only token is the shoulders. Just for priests, so I only need 1. That's good. From Hagra. Okay. Cool. Neat. If I can get the shoulders from spine on this run, I won't have to do spine for normal anymore, which would be nice. We'll find out. Okay. Got Mage and Pally T2. Nice. Congrats. Congrats. Yeah, ATT said you needed like 500 something, I think. Let's look. Promo. Not that one, this one. Yeah, 520 shards. I have 60 so far, so that's not bad. Not in a hurry. I still have to get the Anarius mount, so I'm sure I'll be able to buy the armor 10 times over by the time I get the mount, so if it's anything like the previous layer. Beautiful. Okay. Don't need those. Whenever I'm farming at Guard Pinnacle, I think about how Krendor has 500 plus attempts on the Proto Drake, and he was like, "It's become my time lost Proto Drake at this point." Oh, I feel that. Yeah, I wish I had numbers to throw for a lot of the stuff I farmed in WoD, but I didn't have rarity. Didn't even know about it. I don't even know if it was around at that point. Don't know how old rarity is. Didn't have it till BFA. So just think, the 3,600 attempts I have on 12B is not including everything I did before BFA. Got it back in Wrath on a random run on my druid and was so mad because, you know, druids don't use mounts. But at least they combined mounts and made them account bound, so I had it when they did. Well, that's good. Wish they'd add a skip all RP to every raid. Agreed. Agreed. Into the blue drink, mount 3. Nice! Congrats, Dust! I didn't think about how my factory reset would affect rarity. I didn't bother backing up add-ons, so they're refreshed now. Rip. Ripperino. Go. Okay. Just need a set of shoulders. Did you get something? Silver?
Oh, no.
Oh. RP breaker, like combo breaker, exactly. Most of the rarity things I was still working on, still didn't have any attempts. Oh, that works out then. Alright. Invincible, I had like 5 before. Oh. Did I get any shoulders? No. Alright, that's fine, I guess. Do BOE and dungeons drop more often too? Can't play for another hour, so curious. I don't think so. I've been seeing a lot of people say no, and I haven't seen any difference. So, probably not. I think it just applies to bosses. Invincible, I had like 5 before, that's how much I avoided it. How can you see him? Okay, last time. With your imagination. That's funny. Come on, Thrall, let's go. Eh. Thrall, thank you. And we have to do a whole bunch of dragons too, because this is normal, so we don't get the good version. That's fun in a warrior. No stinking proto. Aww. Ripperino. RP, 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 RP. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, Blizzard. We'll go back to ICC now. RIP. Well, good luck. There we go. Zarla's by far the worst RP. I'd definitely say that one's second worst for me. I feel like Dragon Soul is the worst. Dazaralor is definitely up there. ICC is definitely on that list too. There we go. Deathwing was like, I'm so edge, and those dragons are like, that's so cringe. It's pretty much. It's the TLDR of this whole thing. I want the old Microsoft Clippy to pop up. Looks like you're trying to sell old content. Would you like to skip the boring parts and go straight to the bosses? Right? That would be nice. That'd be a great way to use Clippy.
Make him a toy.
Make him a toy. Yes. Besides that, like RP. Lich King RP, exactly, yes. IC only takes 15 minutes to clear, though. Much faster than the others. 15 to 20 minutes, yeah. Depending on how fast you can run. It's still a stupidly long ride. We're lucky. Oh, we're being raided!
Dead Sandra raided your channel with 20 viewers.
Thank you so much, Dead Sandra, for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Lucky bananas for the lucky Raiders. How you doing? Apparently actual use case for Clippy found. Exactly. Welcome, Raiders. Hope your stream was good. Thank you so much, Dead Sandra. I understand if you got a raid and run, so I hope you have a good evening. Yes, Dead's raid. Absolutely. Welcome. Hope you had a fantabulous stream with lots of loot. Although it probably hasn't started for you yet, has it? Since you're EU. RIP. Still though. Dream was good. In 3-month TBC, I made 12% upgrade on ATT. Nice! That's huge! That is huge on ATT. Nice! Congrats! Altraxion, let's go. Alright. Mount Chance. Here we go. Finally. Question, does the collector's bounty also apply to dungeon raid pets? No. No pets, no toys. I don't know about recipes. But mounts, yes, and transmog, yes. And specifically bosses, not from trash drops. Alright. Mount, maybe? I would love a mount. No mount. Okie dokie. Feel like I'm being gaslit here. I'm up to, that puts me to 3,634 attempts on experiment 12B now. Woof. What character am I on now? Well, I'm done with my paladins, so I'm on my warriors. I'm on a character number 5. 4, technically, because I didn't do my main paladin. So number 4. %, from bosses and world drops, so I'm very happy with it. That's only raids, and did it on characters also for patterns. Nice! Congrats. Being inklet? I know, right? I am being inklet. I'm being inked. You defo didn't opt out of the buff. Nope, I have it right here. Collector's bounty. No, I'm not insane enough to opt out of the buff. No. Glad they made that option for people who like hurting themselves, but I don't, so.
You can opt out of the buff.
Yes.
What? Why?
Because people wanted it. There were people complaining about it. I'm like, well, just for you, you can still go suffer. Don't worry. You can be all gloaty and be like, I earned it the hard way. Cool. It just means you're a masochist. So how much anti-luck do you really have? A lot. Thousands worth. And no one cares if you don't have the buff on. Exactly. Bedtime night. See you soon. Have a good night, Dead Sandra. Thank you so much for being here. Yes. Thank you, Mr. Snootington. Yes. Dre gets it. That's so funny. I love how Silver really is my background fox, just randomly chimes in once an hour. So funny.
I would be, but I think V2 studio with the maintenance.
2 studio maintenance? What do you mean?
I'm not on screen.
Oh, where'd you go?
It stopped. The host.
I'll fix it in a sec.
Yeah. It got maintenance.
It did. I was wondering. Silver doing ICC still right now? Yes.
I'm dying.
I'm sorry. I was AFK a bit. Are you winning, son? Kinda. I'm getting Mog very slowly. What?
Are you winning?
Are you winning, son? I know, right?
That says that to me sometimes, but you know, the sun tacked onto it.
Perfect.
Are you winning? I'm like,
Are you winning?
Yeah.
Like, people can share that if they want. They can. I don't care. Just raising the drop chance for everyone else. We thank you for your sacrifice. You're welcome. It's that meme of, hey everyone, this guy is farmed invincible without the buff. See, nobody cares. Exactly. You should hear my snooty voice sometimes. Yes, kind. Good news, everyone. Yes. That's the best. Is the plan to work through one weight at a time and work upwards? I don't have a particular pattern I'm going in. I asked Stream last week which mount I should target first of my list that I made, and they all said 12B. So, you got some Mog. Nice. Okay, let me fix thingamajig here. See if maintenance finished. Yeah, it's not whining at me, so you can rejoin as your little foxy do. Cool. Alright, what did I need? I did get Mog, excellent. Hagara did not drop the shoulders, but that's fine. Okay. Fingers crossed. Spine drops the shoulders, because if it does, I don't have to do spine on normal anymore. So I'm going to pay attention to the boss here for a second, since we are on normal. Let's Gross. Alright. Because now I gotta count. I gotta count bloods. Alrighty. Waiting for the blood. Have you tried fishing up the turtle mount? I did. I've got both turtle mounts. I got those back in WAD, and they took me tens of thousands of attempts. So, yes. I am good there. This mean the shoulders from Gyros drop more in Siege? Probably. They should. Or at least have a greater chance to. Not necessarily like an increased percent, but it kind of is because it's double Mog drop, so technically a higher chance. Read how Heroic 25 is easier than the others. Yep, it's because they made little extra skippy fixes to Heroic and apparently LFR 2, but not normal? I don't know, it's weird. Quicker way to do this boss, you can reset the timer by running back and forth over spine. I'm sure you can, but I'm fine with doing it this way, it's easy. Cause I gotta count bloods, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Got 7. Not my war Kraken. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 8. Just need 1 more blood. You also only need 1 blood now. You do on Heroic and LFR, but normal you still need 9. Can confirm we tried. It's still broken. Kraken, who goes the buff so far? Any luck? It's fine. I'm getting a lot of Mog. Well, a lot. Quotation marks. But not... There we go, I have enough blood now. Okay, perfect. Wow, GG Blizzard. I know, right? Trust me, I know. I'm very irritated. I was really excited when I saw that it applied to LFR too, because I swear that wasn't working last time I was trying this. But... So that should have been 9. Come on. There we go. Yep, that was 9. Excellent. There we go. Okay. Alright. Take a seat. Almost normal luck now, I think, with the extra percentage. Blase gets it. Blase gets it, I know. With my absolute shite luck, I'm probably somewhere in the mediocre range now. I have an actual chance. Hello, LMR. How long have I been playing WoW for? Well, it depends on how you want to look at it. I technically started all the way back in 2004. But I didn't stick around much for every expansion, so playing without taking a break longer than a week, 2013. Playing infrequently, 2004. I'm old. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think that's 9. Let him finish this roll here. That should be 9. Come on, Amalgam. Or you could die randomly. That's fine. We've got one up here. Come on, boy. Let's go. Here we go. Did I not kill the other bloods? I didn't. It's fine. I'll just kill them all. It's fine. I didn't kill them when I should have. Ah, here we go. Get your bloods. Almost. There we go. There's enough. Beautiful. Okay, one more time. Uh-oh, Silver's got the tippy taps going. Who done it? Yeah, I'll just let you guys go. It's fine. Wonder if Deathwing is enjoying the back massage? Probably not. We're literally ripping off his armor, so probably not. Wish I could have been playing in 2004 to see what it was like. I like Classic, so I think I'd have fun. Well, Classic right now, I have to say, is a little different than Classic originally, because actual Classic from Vanilla Classic, they've been adding a lot of quality of life stuff from Modern WoW to Classic, so it's more like Classic Plus. And they're not starting at like the very first patches, they're starting at later patches that had those quality of lives and hotfixes and changes. So it's not quite the same experience, but, you know. It's good for a Classic Plus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's a couple of bloods just hanging out over there for some reason. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait for one more over here just because it's easier. Exfoliating. We are definitely exfoliating. There's 9. Alright, let him roll. Okay. There we go. Now it's ready. We got plenty of bloods now. Come on, get up here, Amalgam. Let's go. It should have been, yep, that was all 9, excellent. No one knew what the hell they were doing in Vanilla. Classic was like 15 years of private server knowledge. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Also, hello. Hello, Ib, how you doing? Glad to have you here. Alright, see if I get the mug, please. Yay! I don't have to do normal spine anymore. That was the last time. Yay! No more normal spine. We can just leave. Don't have to do the last boss. Beautiful. Classic also launched completely solved. It did. A big part of the OG experience was figuring stuff out, but now everything's documented. Yep, that's definitely the other part of it for sure. Amalgam in the middle. It sounds like Malcolm in the middle, it's funny. That's how I got away with just questing TPC and Wrath. Fair. Alright, I don't think I need any of these BOAs because the only thing I needed was from Hagra and she didn't drop it. But I got the other Mog now. So that's good. We need to go do LFR now. Yep, those were the shoulders. Excellent. That's beautiful. Alright, let's go do LFR. Just cleared every dungeon with a mount drop that I don't have. Drop 0. I'm gonna try the raids another time. Totally fair, Eddie. I hope you get mounts. So good luck when you try it next. People don't want the experience, they want the nostalgia of being 20 years younger. That is a fair point. Let's see, let me check LFR before I hop in. I do need the first wing still. Common boss drop. Yeah, okay. In we go. Leveling lasted longer, so it's perfectly normal to do just that. That's fair. Totally fair. It's not lava, it's a warm moisturizer with cold Tyrian pebbles. Exactly. Made out of real earthen. It's organic. All natural. Got the armored raptor from Zul'Gurub. Congrats! Nice! Congrats, Lazy Cloud. That's awesome. Give me mod. Thank you. Alright. What'd he give me? I did not get the gloves, so we'll go ahead and continue, because those are apparently common boss drops in LFR. I still need the shoulders as well. He didn't give me the shoulders, but I got one thing. That's good. Gertz. Thank you. Process seems to have changed so much. Leveling has to be so fast now. Well, we have so many expansions. Like, if it was just back on the OG day, it's fine. But, you know, we got 20 years of expansions now. They really had to start thinking long term. And they're trying, which I do appreciate. So. Ooh, did I get one of the gauntlets I need? I did not. Got the wrong ones, okay. That's fine. Alright, other boss. Boss. What happened to the music? There it goes, it's coming back. How goes the hunt? It's getting there. No mounts yet, but we're getting there. We're getting some Mog figured out at least. So that's definitely helping. And also, hello, Lonesome Ronin. How you doing? Okay. Gloves? You want to give me gloves? No.
Sorry, keep forgetting I have Prime. I'm never on Twitch much T_T. A Berida sub to your channel for 5 months.
Ib, thank you so much for the sub. Super appreciate your continued support because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working and it's okay. It's very easy to forget about Prime, don't worry. I appreciate it though, thank you. It's very sweet of you. And I'm sorry the volume is weird. I'm probably going to have to install and reinstall that, uninstall and reinstall that one because that module is being strange too. It fixed some of the other ones when I did that, but I just haven't done it yet because that one's going to be a bit of a pain. I'd have to reset everything up more normal. Doing great, good. Glad to hear it. Remember when corpse runs were so long, the Night Elf racial was a boost? Oh yeah. Oh, I remember. Especially since you couldn't fly. You still can't in a lot of areas. In older classic-y type zones. Did I miss Sander raid? Yeah, the Sander raid was earlier. It's okay. She had to go to bed. She was tired. That's okay. But welcome either way. Hope you're having a good day. Okay. Beautiful. I know I'm late, but it's fine. It's okay. Thank you either way. Thank you. Glad to have you here, and I will give you the lucky bananas as well. So welcome. Bam. Lucky bananas for the lucky raider. Hope you're having a great day. Alright, did she give me the gloves that I need? No. Alright. Next. So I've been doing ATT for a while. Could you recommend raids I should be focusing on? Yeah, anything Shadowlands and older. That's about the best recommendation I could give you. Maybe pick ones that have mounts you need. I'm doing all of it, so my answer is yes. Which one? Yes. Okay. So what am I doing wrong? Going to Eastgate strats, putting me in the main gate dungeon. I don't remember. Silver, do you remember why it's doing that?
I don't.
Because you told me what was wrong with that before and we fixed it, but I don't remember. It's been a while. I don't know, Simply7. I'm not sure. All of them? Yes! As much as you can. I'm just going in order from oldest to newest. Perfect. Real talk, this is the best time to get achievements for old raids pre-Dragonflight for prayer housing. Wow. Player housing. True. I could see it. I'd recommend any raid with 10 man since those can be really annoying with the whole 2 drops per lockout. True. That is a fair point. Any of the vanilla Wrath and BC raids and dungeons then, if that's the case. Those have the lowest drop amounts.
Reset the dungeon. That should fix it.
There you go. Reset the dungeon, Simply 7. That might be why. The lockouts between the two Stratholms might be getting confused. That feels familiar.
Yeah.
Ermagursh Plurherzing. Exactly. Easy for you to say. All the blood is rushing to Sylva's head. She is, but she's part bat, so it's okay. Or a spider? I don't know. You're just weird. She's my ceiling fox. She's an air freshener. Keeps the room smelling nice. Nothing? Not even a single response? That's okay. I don't think she heard me, guys.
I didn't.
I'm being ignored. I don't think you can use the East Gate without having cleared the entire dungeon before. I'm not sure. I haven't done it in so long. Or, you know, had to do that in so long. Just ending the dungeon fixed it. Perfect. Thank you, Silver. The lockouts were just getting confused then. Glad that's all it was.
I wish it was still open entirely.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that would be nice.
Put the key to the city with use again.
Right. You can run on either side? Perfect. I'll have to keep that in mind too. Yep. There's also a way between the two from inside if you want to clear the lot. Can you get it to work? I've never been able to get it to work even with the key. Alright. So what do we need here? LFR. Yeah, we need Madness. War Master and Madness and Ultraxion. So we need all of this. Alright. If I can get the axe from Madness, I'll be completely done with Spine and never have to do Spine again. For any difficulty. Which would be nice. But we'll see. Alright, Ultraxion. Gloves, please. There should be, but I read it was bugged. Maybe that's why I couldn't get it to work. Okay. Gloves. I would like gloves. I did not get gloves. It's okay. I can't find this event in ATT. It's under promotions. Because it's technically part of the... if you're talking about the, whatever you call it. Greedy Emissary. It's going to be under promotion. Diablo events. Greedy Emissary. That's technically what it is. It's a Diablo promo. Technically. So there you go. Mr. Chungus, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here and hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Here we are. Head towards Festival Lane, past Unforgiven from live side. Perfect. Glad to be here. Glad to have you here. Welcome. I hope your day is going great. Stratholm was two separate instances. The undead side did require a key previously, but that was eventually phased out. Yep. What about the calendar event? The collector's bounty one? I mean, it just buffs old legacy raids. Here, you can read about it. It doesn't bring anything new. It just makes it brings buffs to old legacy raids and stuff. So that'll tell you all about it, as well as Greedy Emissary. It's lumped into the same link. So. Thank you so much, Burai, for the sub. Super appreciate your continued support, a resub even. Because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working, so thank you so much. Sorry the module didn't pick you up. For some reason, it's very choosy about who it does and doesn't announce. But I see you, so thank you. Sure, it's still single instance. Not sure if you need the key or not. It's not a single instance, luckily. It is definitely separate. Can confirm. Maybe in Classic. I don't know when they changed it. Kata? Mop? I don't remember. A day off's going good? Good. Glad to hear it. I want a cow and teddy bear portals next. We had the Mad Cow one a long time ago, but they haven't brought that one back. Alright, he did not give me the belt. And I did not get gloves. Gosh dang it. Stubborn. Your Paladin recolor is amazing for Blood Knight. Yes, I can't wait to get it. It's gonna be awesome. Alright, gotta focus on the boss. Alright, since this is LFR, I don't have to worry about counting bloods, luckily. Just need the one. There we go. There we are. I hope Madness gives me the thing, because I really don't want to do Spine anymore. I'm already so sick of it. The PTSD from previous years is coming back. Please. I don't wanna. There we go. Somebody get that. There we go. More exfoliating, exactly. I haven't been able to take off the Blood Elf Knight. Blood Knight said it's still good. It is a good set, for sure. Alright. There's a blood. Good sir. Soak it. Soak it. Soak it. Soak it. Here. Alright. The feeling when you still have bad luck even with a buff. I know, right? Y'all get to see it real time. Okay. So we don't need anything from Spine specifically. It's Madness. Did he give me gloves by chance? No, he did not. Alright. It's Madness that we need. So hopefully Madness drops the axe. It's a neat axe. I really like it. Especially the color. Blue. Warmaster didn't drop the belt either. And Ultraxine didn't drop the boots. Man, I got super unlucky on this run. Good grief. Madness, this is Kraken. I got the Rogue Legendary Daggers a couple months back, so I've been taking a Dragon Soul break. I don't blame you. That's a long grind. Don't blame you. Alright. Here we go. Fingers crossed. I just need one axe. Just one. And then I don't have to do Spine anymore. There we go. Alright. Soul Drinker. That's interesting. Would this collector's buff count for the Healing Legendary and Ulduar? I'm not sure. Maybe? You'd have to look at the list of legendaries that it includes. I know they included some legendaries. I have them all, so I didn't memorize the list. Yay! We never have to do Spine again! On any difficulty. We got it. Would you like the new trading post for this month? Yes! There's so much to buy, it sucks. Because I want so much of it. Apparently not, which is a shame since the drop rate is absolute cheeks. Aw, that's a bummer. It's not listed with the legendaries. They did list out the legendaries separately, but I didn't look to see what it was. Yay! Didn't get the gloves we needed, so we definitely still need LFR. But we at least don't have to do Spine anymore. So that's good. That was the only Mog piece I got. I don't need to use the warband bank because I didn't get anything else? Okay. Wow. It's okay. There we go. Alright. Was just announced a new mount drop for Dragon Soul. Joke. Ugh. No, thank you. Could you imagine? Bought the Felbor mount because I love anything close to TBC and Draenor so much. Nice. Congrats. Alright, put that in there. And I guess he's good. Next warrior. We'll get LFR started because we got 10, 12-ish minutes before the next goblin starts. After this next goblin as well, in about 10, 15-ish minutes, we'll take a longer break so I can eat something since I'm streaming for 7 hours. 7 or 8 hours, depending on how long I go. So I gotta eat something. I haven't eaten yet today, and I'm very hungry. How many attempts does Silver have on Invincible today so far? How many attempts have you done, Silver?
I'm on my 6th one.
6th one, it looks like. So there you go. I think it's easier to do spine and belt. To do spine without the belt and ring. What belt and ring are you referring to? Oh, unless you mean the War Within ones. Okay, that makes sense. I only have that on my main, and he's actually not doing these, so that makes more sense. In fact, I don't even have the ring. Where's the ring come from? Is there a ring? I only know about the belt. Oh, treasure goblins in the water. This will be fun. Oh no, not having much luck on goblin. This event is really nice for people to make speed sets with double drops. True. That is true. M2, I think. Nice. I refuse to track my attempts on mounts because it makes me sad. Completely fair. Do you have a breakdown for what content is available solo under legacy loot for each item level bracket? Item level bracket? No, I don't. But I can say for regular levels, if you're level 80, you can do BFA and Shadowlands with no problem, and 70 you can do everything else. Siren Isle. Oh, the ring. Okay, right. I never did Siren Isle, so... Alright, we'll do the first wing of LFR. We'll do this backwards because the goblin is soon here. Sorry, I meant level, not item level. Wasn't paying attention. All good. But definitely recommend 80s for BFA and Shadowlands. 70s can do everything under. There's mods in Serenal. There is, but it's not legacy loot yet. It is current content, so... The dailies there include rep for the first 5 renowns for War Within. Gotcha. Nice. Did you give me gloves? No. Didn't I need something from him in LFR? Yeah, he still didn't drop the shoulders. Good gravy. This is ridiculous. Alright, down we go. Anyone know if Wowhead or an add-on has a timer for those goblin portals? I know they're every hour on the hour, but otherwise, not sure. See, did you give me the right gloves? No. I still got two of the paladin ones again. Stop. Wah. Having a lot of fun with so many drops kind of feels like Diablo loot. It does. Oh, if they're every hour, that's easy, then thank you. You're very welcome. I know there's like, apparently you can do undermine rares and they'll have a chance to spawn or something, but I'm not doing that one, so I can't really speak for that. If you wanted to like hardcore farm it. But I'm fine with every hour just because I want to get legacy farming done too, so. You know. That old chestnut. Alright, did you give me the gloves I need? No. Okie dokie. It's fine, I guess. Noticed, even though it says common boss drop, they seem to only be dropping from that previous boss I did. Sus. I got everything last emissary, doing it in Stormwind every hour, so I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah, agreed. I already got 60-something currency, and I got the bag. The backpack bag. So I just need the mount and the currency. I'm not too worried. We have an entire month for it. Every rare spawns a portal, but has an hour CD. If they don't spawn one, it has a debuff saying portal problems. That's kind of funny, honestly. It's cute. I think they'll nerf all the gold soul price for so many items. Maybe. It'd be a little mean of them to, though, if they did. And it's only a limited time event anyways, so I think it would be kind of pointless. It usually happens when an expansion ends and a new one begins. Shadowlands might be worth checking out. Yeah, for now, yeah. If you're in it for the gold. But during this month, no. I would think it'd be a little OCD of them to do that. No changes to sell price as far as I can tell. Yeah, they haven't done any yet. Okay. Let's see if I can get her to give the gloves I need. I need two of them, in fact. I need one for Rogue and Death Knight. No, so I don't need just one. Well. And I need the... Let's see. Nope. 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 Alright, I am striking out. That's great. How's my favorite Kraken doing? I'm doing great. How you doing, King Kong? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Well, we got time. I guess we'll go ahead and do on the second one because we don't have to do the whole thing, so. Alright. So we need Ultraxion and War Master, but we don't need to do Spiner Madness, so. Excellent. Hi, striking out. I'm Dreyfus. Exactly. Had no luck with Dragon Soul, so went to Undermine, ended up getting the mount back and the mount from Goblin scrap rare. Wow, congrats. Was able to get the staff version of the new summer weapons. Nice, congrats. Yeah, I'm still missing one. I'm on day either 4 or 5, I don't recall, of no loot from Midsummer, personally, so that's fun. Need day 6 for me? Boo. I'm confused. Just did Throne of 4-125 Heroic. Is there another difficulty I can clear this week? Nope. Because anything older than Siege, except for Firelands, you can only do 1 difficulty a week per character. Siege of Orgrimmar Plus, you can do all difficulties on a single character. Yep. I know, it's lame. So if anything, maybe with the older ones are better to farm first because of that stupid rule. So it'll take you a lot longer, I'm afraid. People wonder why I have alt. Yeah, it sucks. Got nothing again today. Boo. Make sure to have some traveler's tokens for soon-to-be housing items. What are the traveler's tokens? I am also curious. I don't know what those are. Is that something from War Within? Trader tender? Oh, that would make sense. Eh. There we go. Yeah, I can definitely see, if you're talking about the trading post, I can definitely see items like that being added. Alright. So we're gonna go ahead and exit out of that, because I need to get over onto my main. Because that actually took 5 minutes, and we aren't even to the main boss yet. That's pathetic.
If you don't say anyone, I can invite you. I'm on a pretty decent shard.
Alright. Can you only get the pole arms from the first box or chance and all? Supposedly only the first box. There was someone that said they got it on multiple chances, but I've not heard anyone else confirm that, so don't know. I could never save that much tendies ever save. Yep, Goblin will be up momentarily. Yeah, I'm in my own phase. Can I have an invite, please? Thank you. Never knew Kraken lived in an ocean of grape carbonated soda. That's void water, my dear. The best kind of carbonated grape soda. Let the community pressure blows to give us more tendies or something instead. Exactly. Diamond hands those tendies. Absolutely. Anyone else getting the bug where if you try and transmog or open the appearance tab, the game tries to explode? Oh, no, I have not. Void water. Yep. Void water. Tasty. Should take a sip, see what happens. Dare ya. Worst double dog dare game kids could ever play. I dare you to drink the purple goo water. Haha. I double dog dare you. Oh no, why is Jimmy twitching? Why is he growing limbs and speaking in tongues? Whoops. Little Jimmy's not little Jimmy anymore. He touched the cheese. Hey, this is just Kaja Cola, exactly. I'm getting that king. Wowhead article says goblins spawn every 30 minutes in capital cities. Yeah, which I don't think is true because it's been every hour, but we can check in every 30 minutes, I guess. Why is he growing tentacles like that? Exactly. It's been every hour so far, but I don't know. Who knows? As far as I know, it's hourly. Yeah. That's fine. It'd be a little too hard to do it every 30 minutes anyways when I'm trying to do raids and stuff. Jimmy had it coming. Tentacles? No, it's tentacles. I'm EU, so I can't check. Just reading the article. Gotcha. Gonna touch the butt. Yes. Alright, after we do this gobbo, we'll take a... We'll do it like a... I'll set the timer for 20 minutes, because I gotta eat, since we're doing a 7 or 8 hour stream. I haven't eaten yet today. I gotta eat something. I'm a little shaky, so... Probably go make a sandwich, or maybe I'll just throw some eggs together or something. I'll do that, stuff my face, and then we'll get back to it. Yeet, yes. Probably just do like some eggs and toast. That's pretty easy. Now? Not yet. I gotta get the goblin first. Take yourself out to Golden Corral. Man, I don't even think we even have any of those left around anymore. That was gone. Went for breakfast and ate like 3 pounds of bacon. White Hawk Strider's a lie, 10 tunes down and still no drop. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope you get it soon. I feel that though. I'm several tunes in to trying for a 12B and no luck yet, so I didn't expect it anytime soon though, if I'm completely honest. My luck is pretty trash. I have a Frost Mage to go with my Coltiran Shaman so she can do the Water Elemental side of Tide Sage RP. Nice! That's fun. Do we ever find out where the vendor is for the Diablo event? I don't know. I haven't tried looking. There's the gobbo. Alright. There's one. Should get 3. There's one going up the stairs again. And, whoop. Okay, getting pulled over here apparently. It's this one. Where's the third one? That one. Stairs. Oh, there he is. In the middle again. Can I stop being thrown around, please? I would like to hit it. Yeah, Kraken, what's your stats today? My stats? Let's see, Slipperman, how many new mounts for Kraken? 0! 0 so far. None. None for dear old Cracky. Eh. Finger getting caught on my thing. There we go. My cord. No mounts yet. There we go. 1 chest. 2 chest. Where'd the third one go? There he is. I got both. Okay. Let's see here. No mount. Alright. That's fine. I got an elixir at least. Okay. Got that. Red chest, blue chest, green chest. U chest. I don't know. Back on Azzy here. Is this a new boss stop event? What's the goal? Kill it, get loot. That's the goal. No amount of mounts, exactly. I love never collecting anything. I'm getting a rush from new mogs. Mounts are constantly good. What mount can you get from it from the event? That would be the Tyrael's Charger recolor, the Inarius Charger. Alright, let me at least finish this wing, then we'll take a break. Since he's in the middle of a run, I don't want to... Nice, I got the boots. No gloves still, though. But here's the link to all this if you'd like to see what's going on. Give that a read. That'll tell you everything about the 2 events that are... The 2 major events, that is, that are going on right now. Are they boots with the fur? I don't know, actually. Let's see. No, they are sandals. Very ugly, foot-destroying sandals. Look at that old texture. Ew. My co-worker's resubbing for Collector's Bounty. Says she's quitting if she doesn't get Baron Rivender amount. She's been wanting since Classic. I wouldn't blame her. Good luck to your friend. Be able to mog hands separately. Michael Jackson glove. That would be cool. Sandals. I've heard of that vacation destination. Moltraxian. Oh yeah, I'm sick of it. Does the gob follow the 1 per account with incoming chance per day rule? No, it's first 10 boxes a day are guaranteed for shards. After that, it's RNG. I don't know about like mount and stuff though, but someone's been getting it on previous or secondary attempts, so it's definitely not 1 a day. You can keep doing it every hour. Bottom jeans. Enchantment, absolutely. There we are. The cloth boots for sets where they expect you to have robes on look awful. They really do. Yes, they do. They better up the amount of hellstones you can get. Got 60, and they have stopped dropping entirely. But the boxes was weekly. It's daily. Apparently. That's what people have been saying. So I don't care for Mogs much, 90% of it's ugly trash. Aw, that's a bummer. I like most of the Mog. Waiting for a blue post though. That's like, sorry guys, we forgot to actually turn on the buff. I wish. That would be kind of funny. Wish I could have more than 4 in my warband group, even if it meant just turning off the warband preview screen. Agreed, that would be nice. I would like dynamic warband groups. Hey! We still didn't get the gloves, but I at least got the belt. So that's great. Which means I don't have to do the second wing anymore. I only have to do the first, which is good, because even though it says common boss drop, I've only been getting the gloves off of one of the first wing bosses. So I don't think that's correct. Been the same one every time. Alright, well, let's get out of here. We're going to take a break, because I need to eat. Because we're going to do a 7 or 8 hour stream today. That means I need food. And he still has normal to do. So we're not going to leave just yet. We're not going to put him away. So, let's switch to break time. Not 6 minutes. I'm going to say 20 minutes, but I should be back in like 10 to 15. I'm just giving myself time because I'm going to have to cook something and eat it. Because there's nothing I can just eat besides an apple. That was my breakfast, so. Alright, I will be back. I'm going to go get some food. BRB, everybody. Alright, I'm back. I ate some eggs and toast that I fried up real quick. With the good old bacon grease. It's the best way to eat eggs, let me tell you. Tasty. Okay, let me banner some stuff on him, and then we'll go do the normal raid, because we still have normal to do. Thank you everyone for being patient, I do appreciate it. I don't like taking long breaks like that, but since we're doing a 7 or 8 hour stream today, well, you know, I gotta eat, so...
Howdy Kraken, just got Inarius' charger.
Wow, congrats!
Vampire_enthusiast sub to your channel for 6 months.
I don't know why it does the two different thingies, I don't understand it. But thank you so much, Vampire Enthusiast, for the resub. Buttered toast? Absolutely. You butter the toast. I have it's called artisan bread. It's a white bread that's like really good to toast, but it's like, it's not like gross starchy white bread. It's like the fluffy, it becomes in a big old loaf. It has like the hard shell and like the flour on the outside. And it's actually made in Portland. It doesn't have all the preservatives and stuff in it that I'm allergic to, so I can eat it. I'm allergic to a lot of that stuff. Not gluten, just the weird preservatives they put in bread. But anyway, it's delicious. I butter that after I toast it, and then I fry the egg so it's nice and crispy on one side with bacon grease, saved from bacon that we've made previously. And then I do it just to set the yolk when I flip it. Just like 2 seconds. I forget what the official... I don't think it's sunny side over easy, I think is technically what it is. But so the yolk is still very runny, and then I put it yolk side down on the toast and just eat it like that. So all the yolk, when it breaks, as it does pretty immediately, soaks into the toast. So it's bacon greasy and buttery and eggy and and that's it. That's all there is to it. It's delicious. Seaweed is good food. Seaweed is pretty tasty, yes. Can confirm. I do like seaweed, especially in soup. Now I'm hungry again. I just ate a bagel. Food is good for you, or so I hear. Real bread. Exactly, real bread. Dinner time for me too. I need groceries, but I don't wanna. I feel that. Is there a buff that shows it's collector's bounty? It does, right here. Collector's bounty. There you go. And King Kankaro, thank you so much for the resub as well. Super appreciate your continued support. Because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Actually sounds delicious. Oh, it is. It's fantastic. And the best part, too, is I was complaining about having to take care of farm animals earlier. They're farm eggs. So they have more flavor. Eggs and tomatoes, I feel like the two biggest offenders between store and homegrown. Night and day difference. So much better. Thank you so much, Yunda, for the bit. Super appreciate your support and generosity. Thanks so much. And a hype train. Why didn't the hype train THX kick in? I don't know. I don't know anymore, dude. These modules, they drive me nuts. Twitch keeps breaking. Dang it, Twitch. Whatever. Get out of here. Either way, thank you so much. I appreciate it. And the hype train, super appreciate it. Chicken in general is so much better off a farm. It really is. Agreed. Now doing the I'm out ruin 21 times. Good luck. Good luck. You're gonna need it. And I feel you, King Kankoro. King Kong. I keep trying to say King Kankoro. That's not your name. King Gongaro. Just King Kong. King. King it is. Can't speak today. Help, I'm having a stroke. King. I feel you on the no drops. I'm on day like 4 or 5 of no drops for the new stuff from the holiday. It's driving me nuts. I just want the frickin' polearm. I think the last thing I need is the fire polearm. The orangey red version. I have the other ones. I got those pretty quick in the first few days. But then nothing. Just nothing. And of course, I have one thing left. And it's just not going to drop this year, is it? I'm like, why? Why is it always one thing for me? Yes, Queen. Thank you, Kabla. Covering for me. It's okay, I guess. Alright, so we only have to go up to War Master. We don't have to do Spine anymore, so huzzah for that. Hopefully Hagara drops the shoulders. We do still need that. Thank you so much, Yunda, for the second set of bits. Appreciate your generosity and support. Thank you so much. It's very sweet of you. There we are. Beautiful. I'm already feeling much better again after I eat. Go figure if you don't get to eat breakfast. And this heat doesn't help too. The heat makes me ill since I can't really sweat. So, oh, my towel. No wonder I'm getting hot. I forgot my towel. Was gonna reheat it, but forgot. Or reheat it, re-wet it. Shoulders, shoulders, shoulders. No, she did not drop the shoulders I need. Okay. It's fine, I guess. Alright, let's get this RP started. And then I'm gonna go get the towel for my shoulders wet real quick. 'Cause I was like, why am I overheating already? I can already feel it. Ah. That's why I forgot my towel. I was forgetting something. I was too focused on trying to eat really quickly, so I didn't take too long. Come on, Thrall. Thrall! I forget to bring a towel. Exactly. Yes. Thrall, please. Stop talking. I would love to speak to you when I'm ready, but you won't shut up. My guy, my dude. There. I'll be right back. I need to grab my towel. There we go. Now I'm good. And we should have a bunch of drakes now to kill. Okay, I got my towel back. I was like, that's weird. Why am I getting hot all of a sudden? Like, more than normal. That's why. That guy. Much better. Go. And you. Fingers crossed for the mount. This is normal, so we get a chance at the mount. Fingers crossed. I would love to have Ultraxion. Well, like 12B, I mean. It's been haunting me for a long time. I need to find my cooling towels. I need to supervise my grandpa. My grandma's out of town and they keep their house at 80. What is wrong with them? That's awful. I just use a kitchen towel. They're big enough that they fit across my shoulders. So, mine's just a regular kitchen towel. I don't have any special ones. Huzzah, I found out we do have some pasta sauce, so I can still make some basic pasta. Perfect! Good. Over in Boise, we just hit 100. I'm not going out there. I don't blame you. I know it's in the mid-upper 90s here. Not quite 100 when I walked past. I think it said 96. Something like that. Though it could be hotter because that's in the shade. Our back deck thermometer is in the shade. So it could be hotter than that, actually. Never mind, it's probably over 100. I turn in melted, that's how hot it is. I can imagine. We had a heat wave earlier, I hope it was the last one. I feel you, I know. It's gonna be a hot one this year for 4th of July. Oh, 111 in Phoenix suffered with you. You probably have really good AC though. I think that would be the difference. Around here, it's unfortunate because AC. Who has AC? I had to buy a portable for my room. Mount, please, maybe would be great. Nope, no mount still. Haha. I'm at 3,635 attempts for the experiment 12B. Yay! It's fine, I guess. Work has fantastic AC. I'm bundled in a cardigan right now. Oh, I'm jealous. The last few years we had a heat wave multiple times, I think. It's only either all in July or August. Yep, same for here, honestly. Sometimes September. I remember a few times when I was a kid, September got atrocious, but normally it sticks to July and August. Frick you, I'm making an egg now. Go get them eggs. They're tasty. Them's tasty. Oh. There we go. Ergs McGersh. 71 in the office. Man, I wish I was 71 in here, man. Beautiful. I thought they were just handing out mounts and ruining the game. Alright. By the way people comment on Twitter, you'd think so. That's funny. Oh. I really did buff the loot. I'm sure they did. For normal people. My luck is probably average now. Ah, boy. 13 charms to fill your bags up. This never learns. Fail that. Hello, Valistris. How you doing? Welcome. Glad to have you here. Hope you're having a good day. You come to suffer with us. Yeah, here we go. Bam. You're well, good. Glad to hear it. She'll suffer tomorrow. Ah, right. Suffer in EU. Fair. Still. Either way. Good luck. I hope you get a lot of stuff. I got an initial burst of Mog, but there's a few pieces that refuse to drop and the mount still won't drop, so... nothing new there, unfortunately. There we go. Come on, let's go. This boss is so long. At least we don't have to do spine anymore, so that's great. There we are. Wonder how worth it is to farm Legion stuff. Remix coming up. Personally, I would say extremely worth it, because when Remix is out, then you can actually focus on the new stuff. And not spend more time than necessary, but that's just my opinion. No spine, that's fine. Exactly. There we go. Hey, we actually got it. We still didn't get the shoulders from Hagara, but we at least got the Mog. I think it was a belt. What was it? Timepiece. It was a shield. I got the shield off of Master Blackhorn here, so that's good. Cool. Well, I guess I can just leave. In fact, I'll just go to Dalaran because this character is done with this area. Oh, hello, Braille. Hey, all. Anyone know how the spawns are working on Greedy Emissary? Every hour. Every hour in Stormwind Orgrimmar and Dornogal. They also do some extra stuff. They have a chance to spawn off of rares in whatever you call it. Undermine, but I can't speak to that one. I've only been doing every hour in Stormwind. I think the region remix is going to have some cool stuff. I hope so. Make it worth the effort. There we go. Under all this garbo. Vender. Okay. Cool. Dump his stuff. In fact, also that belt. There we go. Post was brought to you by Bug Gang. Exactly. My old nemesis, the boss room door, will return and curse me from actually doing the boss fights. Fair. I wouldn't doubt it. Alright, next. Is it on the hour? It is, yes. Every hour on the hour. I'm not sure why Wowhead says every 30 minutes, because it hasn't been, and no one else has reported it every 30 minutes. So, I'm not sure what's up with that, but... I can speak to Undermine, very frequent. Perfect. Let's see. I would definitely farm up the fishing artifact and buff druid skin, for sure. Undermine everywhere spawns a portal every hour. When it doesn't, it'll have a debuff saying portal problems. Perfect. Already the mounts from Legion. Have the mounts from Legion. They weren't a whole lot compared to Mop. Yeah, not as many in Legion, which is nice. Alright, we need normal. So in we go. Every hour what? Goblin spawns for the Greedy Emissary event. Icy Veins, that says every 30 minutes as well. Interesting, I wonder why. It was like that previously, or was change it to when people complain, so copy paste? I'm not sure. I don't remember. I'm back. Did you get 12 beta drop? Nope, not yet. No luck yet, unfortunately. Not yet. That's okay. Didn't check after 30 minutes, wasn't undermined. Gotcha. Maybe this time. We'll see, I hope so. I'm getting down there on Mog finally, too. It's been a little stubborn with the Mog, too, ironically. Let's see. Addons Dragon Soul, Heroic. Yeah, that's just the BOP mob drop. There is a shotgun that I don't have that drops from normal and heroic from mobs, but that's not boosted, so I'm not going to worry about that until I'm done with like everything else. So I'm ignoring that for now, unless it magically decides to drop, which would be cool. It's literally apparently from all the same mobs we've been killing. I'm like, oh, well, pretty rare for that one. Yeah, I just need the shoulders from Hagara, and then the mount from Ultraxian, and then normal will be good. Then I have a little bit more on Heroic to get. Or, not Heroic, LFR, I mean. Yep, shoulders from Morchuk and gloves. 2 gloves, actually. Soon. I never looked into this. Are there secret filters for the selfie camera? I don't know, actually. Don't know about secret ones. Maybe. 12B or not to 12B, that is the mount. Exactly. Alright. Onwards we go. Not 12B. Kraken has a lot of these. Tell me about it. Character bound? Yeah. Any luck getting the dragon yet? Nope. Not yet. No mount yet. We're almost done with the warriors. And we'll move on to DKs. And now it's an eggy sandwich? Nice. Tasty. Do love me a good egg sandwich. Yeah. Ugh, I'm so hot. I'm tired of being hot. I'm woozy. It's making it difficult. Took a break to make dinner and still no mount. Yeah, I took a break to make lunch as well, so that's definitely factored in. Egg with seasoned salt on toast and mayo and black pepper. Perfect. It's really all you need. Did you do bacon grease or butter with your egg? Beautiful. Made a tuna salad. I do like a good tuna salad. Did you use balsamic? That's my favorite. Is some either some good old balsamic with tuna I think is my favorite dressing. Irish butter is the way. Agreed. For the toast for sure. Local streamer complaining about being hot. Yes, it is 91 in my room. It'd probably be cooler, but my AC is fighting with my PC. AC PC. For temperature, so I'm dying. I'm gonna be calamari here soon. It's great. Temp is my AC. I have no idea. I wouldn't even know how you'd even tell. But it's a very small room. And I'm doing I'm streaming, so you know, it's working a little harder than normal. Did I get the one? I did! I got the shoulders. Only one. Thank goodness. Yay. Alright, let's see if we get them out. Here we go. Liching didn't smile when I took a selfie. You guys should start doing Scotty runs for Blue Proto again, possibly get lucky with the buff. You definitely should, I would say so. Arthas tends to have a cold shoulder. Good night. True. It also struggles if it's too hot outside as well, ironically. Yes, it's over. It's probably in the hundreds now because it was 96 in the shade on my back deck. And my house has, like, no insulation. It's basically a hot box. So, it's great. You know something funny? I spent 20k gold on a mount so I could fly other people around just for Dragonflight to happen a few months later. Now the price for that mount has dropped astronomically. Oh, I know that feeling. Kraken, are you going to see the new Jurassic World movie or the Superman one? I don't intend to. I don't really have anyone to go with, and going by myself is lame, so no. Hey, it's a freaking sauna. It is. It absolutely is. I'm dying, man. I have polished tile in my room, so as soon as I turn my fan on, stays 65. Nice. Cool. Finally a team mod that fits me, sweatsuit and simple specs. Perfect. Glad to hear it. Alright, well we don't have to do Blackhorn anymore, but we do have to do, obviously, the boss, so. If we don't get Ultraxion, we don't get it here, the mount from Ultraxion here on normal, we can actually go back to Heroic, which is great, because this part's faster on Heroic. Because I did get the shoulders for the priest, so I finally got that from Hagara. Fantastic. Well, they're expecting us to play the new content under these conditions? I'm out, exactly. Sponsor Kraken Jurassic viewing party. It's funny. Man, I haven't even seen the previous Jurassics. I've only seen the first 3 way back in the day. That's it. I haven't seen any of the other ones. I can't remember the last time I went to the movies. I think the last movie I saw in theaters was actually the Warcraft movie back when that came out. I think it's the last time I had... Yeah, that was the last time I went. They do once you get most of the mounts, exactly. You can do Dragon Soul multiple times a week. If you have alts, yes. Once per character, though. That's what alts are for. Last one I saw was the freaking JJK movie. That's funny. Here we go. Yeah, we'll definitely do this on Heroic. What add-on is showing what you have left to farm? That is all the things. ATT, all the things. It's a really big add-on and does exactly what the name implies. It shows you everything. In the entire game. Old and new. For all classes, all specs, all professions, everything. So, there you go. Everything you need to know in one add-on. Jujutsu Kaisen. That's funny. You do need AC, just don't DC. This raid is EC. Make sure to use all your cooldowns for the GCD for ICC and look for recipes for your JC. While listening to Casey in the Sunshine Band while being an MC while playing your OC on your PC. It's a lot of C's. I love that I knew it was Jujutsu Kaisen even though I don't watch it. I didn't even know what it was, ironically. Same here. Either Warcraft or Ready Player One was the last movie I've seen in theaters. And I haven't seen Ready Player One, so it was definitely the Warcraft one, I think. I just never end up going for the new ones I want to see, end up streaming them. Yeah, same. If there's any movies I really want to see, I'll wait till they're on a streaming service. I don't have the money or time or someone to go with to go to the theaters anymore. I see what you did there. Passengers for me. Gotcha, that makes sense. I saw Sonic 3 3 times. I haven't seen Sonic 3 yet. I really want to. Her ITT excellent. I have it turned on account wide. I'll adjust amounts for a couple of days. By the way, it's hot as hellfire Peninsula in Texas today. I bet. Especially in Texas, my goodness. Stay hydrated if you can help it. Grief. Experiment 12B, how about 6G restriction, position pipe, TIG route. Did we get them out? No. I'm 3,636 attempts at the mount. Woo! Alright, well. She needs to do LFR, so back down we go. Fill and cap, standard issue carbon steel, that's my favorite mount. If you're in the anime world, oh, I think my laptop just overheated. Aw, this poor old thing. Not the PC I'm streaming on, just hold on. Yeah. Wah! Silly. I even moved it away from the PC so that it wouldn't overheat. Hold on, I gotta turn my laptop off. Silly thing. Which means I can't monitor stream anymore, but it's fine. Wow. Okay, that's fine. Anyway, mounts yet? Nope, none yet. None yet. Everyone spam emotes while Kraken is busy. She can't get us now. It was only a second. I just had to hold the button down and turn the poor thing off. That's the old Lappy from 2017. It's the one that rendered the vast majority of videos on my YouTube channel. It's old though. Wow, suddenly people. Hello. I guess I am on Moonguard on this character. No, I'm not. She's on Earthen Ring. Okay, LFR. We only need the first wing. 2008 was my last theater movie, which is acting up again. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. What the X mug? On this character, this is mostly the Lightforge Draenei heritage. And then a little bit of some paladin stuff from Legion. There we go, finally got the shoulders from that boss. Now I just need the gloves. With no pants, got it. Exactly. Yeah, there's some old, what's it called? Tyrant's leg plates, it looks like. Some old, like, BC pants, I think. Alright. Yeah, if Twitch gets twitchy, just refresh browser. That tends to help for me. I don't think it likes being up for too long. It's kind of weird. Who needs pants anyway? Exactly. Too hot for pants. Tell me about it. Let the bleep free. Yes. Blazing Drake, you got it. Congrats, Fitz. That's awesome. Let's see, was it this boss that had the gauntlets? Yes. Did I get the gauntlets I needed? No. Still no. Man. Man, it's being stubborn on that. Alright. You got the Baron Rivendare mount? Congrats! That's awesome. Congrats. Alright, let me put this character away. She's done. And I need to get on my main, because it is goblin time. I need a cape mug that's just a throw blanket and an offhand cup of hot chocolate. Yes. Alright, we'll get back on here in a minute. Do you happen to see a lot of people, Silver? She must be AFK. That's okay. Diablo is all month, correct? It is. It is the exact same dates as the thingy that we're doing now, Collector's Bounty. So the other Drake drops from 10 Heroic. Might as well switch to that for Mog. It drops from both. All of them, all three of them drop from 25 Heroic. And only the 12B and whatever you call it. Where's the thing? Uh-oh. Where thing? Where thing? There it is. This is a little late. Good. Do I have any buffs? I think I had one. There we go. Beautiful. But yeah, it's the whole month, so. Trading Post has onesie PJs, so they're getting there. Yes. My main hand is either a mouse or remote control. Fair. Nearing 100% in Heroic, 25 ICC, which is nice. Congrats! That's good. We will see if Invincible is the last thing I need or not, besides the Milgrain chest thing. Fair. Yeah. We're almost done with Dragon Soul. I didn't get the gloves I needed, but I got shoulders at least. And I'll worry about the zone drop later, because that's a BOP, and that's going to be a mob grind, rather, which is not buffed, so. RNG on shards after 10 is pretty low, though. I might have gotten 3 chests in the 30-minute with them. Boo. Lame. Just want casual mod that doesn't have ornate stitching. That's fair. I just got the personalized goblin scrapper and undermine after 2 attempts. It comes from those sifted pile of scrap boxes. Congrats! What if that mount is the last thing you need from DS? It will be. It will be, because all I need once I turn in the shoulders from normal will be just the gloves from LFR, and I need 2 sets of gloves. One for Death Knight, one for Rogue. So, from normal and Heroic, it is. So, yeah. I'm not surprised. Here comes Silver. Nope, she's not on the right character. Silver! It's boss time. Get the goblin. Come join. It's gobbo time.
Gobbo time.
Yeah.
Excellent.
You got 2 minutes. Enough red goats to conquer the world with. Fair. Same. I keep getting the Belial pet too. Can't even vendor it.
I feel like it used to be able to.
Yeah, I don't remember. It was years ago now. Stuck in shattered halls. I'm missing gobbo time. Aw. I'm sorry. Ripperino. Hey. Beautiful. Really needs to cool down in here. I'm definitely feeling woozy. Woof. Found a church in Undermine? I'm not surprised. If anyone needs it, it's the goblins. And even then, you know the whole thing's a scam. Classic. Because we do have that exorcist priest goblin over in Ajara. There's a quest about it. So maybe that's where he was ordained or something. That's hilarious. That's great. Where does the goblin spawn this year? It's in Stormwind, Orgrimmar, or Dornogal, or you can hunt rares for it in Undermine if you want. And it seems to be static locations, at least for the three cities. So, hydrate alert, yes. Drink your water. Mother Gold Skimmer. Look to reserve your front row seat in the afterlife. No post-mortem refunds. That's great. Oh, I love that. I like how we have a tank over here. A lot of new loot from the goblin this year, or just a mount? This will show you all you need. Let's see, bounty. That'll list it out for you, but there's a mount, there's the backpack piece, there's... Yep, there they are. 6. There's stuff from a vendor, currency, whole bunch of stuff going on. So that link will explain the 2 holidays that are overlapping at the major holidays right now. Let me get up here to this one. Come here, you. DS 10H drops the same stuff as 25? Yes, correct. It just drops less of it. Look forward to farming that trench coat up. One day, absolutely. You're very welcome, Veilestris. Happy to help. Sting Goblin. Wish we knew how to describe that. There's a big statue near their hole. That's things I won't pick up. That's fair. Yep. Okay, there's 1 chest. And 2 and 3. Well, no mount yet, but I did get another Wurt's leg to sell, I guess. And I got another elixir, so I can help with the goblins. I got 2 elixirs. Good. I have 3 Wurt's legs now. Good grief. I have so many charms, this is ridiculous. Alright. Back to Dragon Soul. Need to clean out this character and then we'll be good to go. Once I clean out her bags, though, I'm going to go stick my head under the faucet for a minute, though. Felt that wave of wooziness. It's too hot. But a leg and a charm I can't carry more of. Same. I also got a charm I couldn't pick up because I have too many. Yeah. Samesies. Let's see here. That's not going to be worth anything. Render all this garbo. I did not get the right gloves. Another pet? Good grief. See, they did not need to buff pets because they drop so frickin' much anyways. Woof. UE. UA. And those are also the wrong gloves. Okay. I got the right shoulders at least. So that's the last set of shoulders I need from Dragon Soul, so that's good. Those in there. Get in there. Alright, let's put... So that's for the priest. Get on a priest. While I'm logging into a priest, I'm gonna go cool off real quick. Let's see, I guess all of these are there. Because I'm feeling a little faint. So, BRB. Okay, I'm back. A little better. Where'd my towel go? Ah, it's over there. That back on. There we go. Okay. Alright, now we can get back to it. Let's see. Why am I being pinged? What's pinging me? Oh, it's just one of the archive videos. Okay. I need my warband bank. Alright, let's scroll back since I missed some of the chat. If you don't pay for water, sit in the library in one shower cold. I wish I had a library. I would love a library, dude. There we go. Beautiful. Okay, that means we need to do LFR for the first wing to try to get the gloves, because those are being really stubborn. And then we'll do heroic. We don't need normal anymore. We'll do heroic for the mount, and that's it. Cool. For me, I relish in routine. I once farmed the Piccolo, the Flaming Fire, way back when Strathholm from Hearthsinger Foreston. I always thought he only spawned one little spot. Little did I know he spawns in multiple spots. He does indeed, for sure. Hello, TJ Wolf. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. I'm doing alright. It's way too hot, but the event is fun, so... because it applies to what I'm actually already doing. Haven't been on WoW lately, was having issues getting to play on... because I play on Linux OS. Broke on that, just wondering if I can still get the Drake mount and how do you have it. What Drake are you referring to, TJ Wolf? There's a lot of Drake mounts, so... and none that are related to the specific holiday that I'm doing, unless you're talking about the Drakes from Dragon Soul, because if those Drakes, then yes, you can still get them. The chest that contains shards for the event will only give them for 10 per day, so I guess 10 a day is good enough till you get everything. That's fair. Yeah, it's definitely fair. Only 60 per week, though. A set isn't a set 40, and there are 13 sets. Yeah, you need 500 something to get everything. There we go. 10 chests per week per account? I thought people were saying it was 10 chests per day. How are you supposed to collect everything then? That doesn't seem good. Hey, I actually got one of the gloves. Did I get the other one? No. Really? I got 4 gloves and only one of them is the one I need? Rah. Okay, well, we can leave that. I'm a big multitasker, so this I don't mind. That's good. No sound? Uh-oh, can people not hear me or something? It says it's working. Alright, heroic. Let me make sure it's heroic 25. Never mind, I had to refresh. Oh, okay, gotcha. How funny people are at ICC as if it's current content. Not surprised. About halfway through the grind, but this collection event is going to put a dent in gaming hours for the next month. I feel that. I forgot we could do the Panda Starting Zone Classic to Cloud Serpent Retail. So much stuff to do. Tell me about it. There's like 7 or 8 holidays that are overlapping. Plus, I still wanted to do Overcharge Delves before the season ends to get that mount. So, yeah, too much to do. Not enough time. Excuse me? Alright. Library was code for someone where people do their reading. Oh, for the bathroom. Gotcha, okay. I don't think I ever heard that. I could have done this last week and not gotten any mounts so far. This will drop past 10 chests, not guaranteed, not uncommon to drop. Is it per day? It was per week before, I'll check later. I don't know, I've been hearing both. I didn't even know about the 10 thing a day until you guys brought it up in chat, so. Classic out 2. Wanted to get the mount and that's it. Yep. It started today. Same day. It's great. Where's my water? There it is. Way too much. How many need to exist to get people to do stuff? Wrong. Right. Such an outdated mentality, man. Need a holiday from the holidays. Agreed. Oh, of course, I get all the gloves. The right gloves on frickin' Heroic, but not LFR. Alright. Anything a day just states when you mouse over the chest. I'm still getting plenty, though. Gotcha. Alright. I'm still gonna do it every hour, so it doesn't change anything for me. Congrats! Silver got Invincible! I saw it in, it posted in,
Yes!
Congrats on Invincible! Silver's got Invincible
Room
now.
got lucky. Huh.
Nice! Congrats! Yay!
I feel my heart stopped.
My heart stopped, and then when I saw your the guild announcement go off. Nice!
And now I can do 10 normal.
You can, now you can do Mog.
I can't do mug.
Everyone is granting you in chat.
Thank you.
Yas.
The almost 20-year grind is over.
It is exactly. Yay.
Been 84 years.
10,000 years. Just keep one-upping each other by a ridiculous amount. If I get invincible, OMG, I got the horse. Okay, time to put it on my death knight and never use it again. Exactly. It is real, right? I only need, it does exist. I only need 8 mounts from the list, but I only farm on 1 character, so don't have many hopes of getting many out of the 8. Aw, well, good luck, though, still. I'm going to play my 8th invincible attempt today. Well, good luck. I know, I'm hoping I get 12B, because I'm only doing heroic for 12B now. I have all the mods except for the gloves from LFR, which LFR doesn't drop the mount, so. Alright. Fingers crossed. Very much an event for people with lots of alts. Exactly, yes. Exactly. Okay. Alright, gotta do Hagara. I would love for the gun to drop, but, you know, must be nice. I haven't had anything to drop. I guess you have to be a streamer to get shit to drop. Well, Silver is not a streamer. She's just my bestie. But...
I don't stream.
No. She's just here for the lulz.
Start streaming.
Yeah.
I am just here for the lulz.
I'm the streamer. I would like a mount. Can I have a mount, please? I would love a mount. I'm at 3,600 tries for a stupid not invincible. The other one. 12B. 12B is my invincible. Can I have that? That'd be great. I would like to do a different raid now. I don't need it. I'll never use it, but if someone else has something I don't, I want it. Understandable, yeah. Okay. How many tries? 3,600 and something. I'll be able to give you the exact amount once I kill Traxian again if I don't get it again. Well, even if I do get it again, it'll tell me, but... Yep. She's streamer in command. Yes.
Streamer in command.
Yep. Liz wanted to hide the new Goblin vendor. They did a fantastic job. Did they? I still don't know where it is. Second command? I don't know. I'm done. You're fine. It's okay. 3,600? Yep. That's pretty normal for a lot of my mount chances. Just saying. So sorry to read it. It's okay. It's fairly normal for me. Yeah. I wasn't kidding when I said I have terrible luck. I haven't had anything drop either, MC, so it's not just you. Long enough, yeah, although I do have 50 plus alts, I take long enough in ICC, I have issue with the lockout timer. Fair. No issue, gotcha. Yeah, I haven't had an issue with lockout yet. That is the blessing of the curse of the RP here in Dragon Soul. So, when we start doing like dungeons and stuff, I'll have to start rotating accounts or something, because I will definitely start hitting lockout. Raids is not too bad, but as a one character Andy, I have been super blessed, but if I ever get a mount that essentially means that I doesn't exist, how 3600 weeks to get? Yeah, you wouldn't know. That's alts. That's intense amount of alts. 5-min strat runs with the cap pretty quick. Yes, they will. How are you doing? Did you read my message I put up there? I did indeed, TJ Wolf, and I was asking what mount you're referring to. I'm not sure what Drake you're asking about, unless it's the Drakes from this raid. Then if it is, then yes. But I'm doing fine. There we go. 69 years. Yeah, that wouldn't work. Man, have I really done the equivalent of 69 years? And here's the best part, Veilistris. I did most of my mount farming in WoD and Legion, but I didn't have rarity until BFA. So that number is BFA plus. So anyone that says I haven't put in my time, they can go suck it. Because seriously. Drake from the Time Walking the Pirate one. Oh, got you. That one. Yes. I kind of forgot about Time Walking, if I'm honest. Yes. It is still available. We've got a couple weeks left. 3 weeks left? Let me look while we're waiting here. When does that end? August 5th. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. If you don't multi-box it or it doesn't break, if you start this week, you'll have enough time to get all 5 each week for the mount, if you start this week. If you do it the regular, normal, as intended way, so. If I'm still able to get it, how does it go? You have to get the buff from the Time Walking event. It's an achievement. Get the buff, the full 4-stack buff every week. 5 times in a row and you'll get it. You should still have enough weeks for you to get the achievement. Yep. We do indeed. I just loaded into Panda Classic, immediately made a panda and yelled Panda C9. Perfect. Alright, see if mount maybe? No. No mount still. Yeah, there it is. Experiment 12B, 3,637 attempts. According to Rarity, it should be a 100% chance now. It's not. It's not how that works, unfortunately. Alright. I guess I could just put him back in Dalaran, because he's done. I did LFR already. Panda Priest Posse, nice. Apparently goblins spawn in LFR too, 1 per wing it seems. Interesting. Ensemble your army of alts and start raiding, exactly. Assemble, yeah. Alright, let me vendor all this garbo, and then we'll switch characters and do it again. Are really all those the wrong? Oops, that's BUE. Need that. Give. Yes, indeed. Yep. Okay, those are all incorrect. That's okay. I got 1. Still need 1 more glove. And then LFR is done. So we'll get on the rogue. And do that one. It's so hot. I'm dying. I feel my life slipping away. Kaloo-Kalay. Alright, rogue. Doing ICC on a whim to tempt fate before the event launches here in EU. Well, good luck. Good luck. The color chest says first 10 guaranteed shards, low chances after that. Also other War Within events like Theater to Waking Machine give out color chests. Nice. Good to know, good to know. Narcissus ribbon just dropped for me. Perfect. My gosh, we're Kraken. It's okay. It is what it is. I've accepted my fate at this point. Okay. Doot. Nice. Okay. Beautiful. Alright, let's see. Warrior. 100% chance to be disappointed, exactly. Get a lockout prepped to reuse alts over and over. It's a good way to do it for sure. Thanks so much, Kraken. There's too much in WoW now, too many amounts to try for now. I feel that. I feel that. And you're very welcome. I want an instance undermine without openly hostile mobs, so it can just be a capital city for goblins. That would be nice. That would be cool. Alright. First wing. Here we go. We just need one more set of gloves and LFR is done. And turn off some shops to auction house banks and inns and stuff. Nice. Yeah, that'd be wise. Do you not have AC? I do! It is blasting in the background. I'm glad you can't hear it. But I do indeed. And it's struggling to keep up because it's over 100 outside, so... Sure, we'll just ride this one. It doesn't matter. Haven't picked him out for him yet. Between my PC blasting out heat because I'm streaming and it being over 100 outside and having basically no insulation in the house. If it wasn't, if I didn't have my AC, I wouldn't be streaming. Guarantee you that. I would be on the floor, probably unconscious. I wish I was being dramatic. But alas. On the rogue again, just can't wait to get on my rogue again. It really makes sense. No sense goblins haven't built their own capital or completely transformed Ratchet yet. That is fair. I agree. I play in an RP realm, and there's been some talk about how cool it would be to have an RP mode toggleable like war mode that disables all quests and removes all hostile NPCs and stuff like that. That would be cool. How do you do LFR for that place? Is it Caverns of Time somewhere? Right in front of the raid, there's an NPC. You can queue the 2 wings for LFR there. And it is separate from the normal heroic lockout. So you can do normal or heroic and LFR, luckily. Just have to take my money. Still waiting for Dracther to get new visage forms. Human-female model animations irk me. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm lucky that I really like the males. I'm not really into females, if I'm honest. So, is that the right gloves? Did I get the right gloves? No. Man. Did not give me the right gloves again. Alright. To heroic we go. On the floor unconscious. I would be, because I can't sweat. So anything above 80, I struggle. Badly. I can't really sweat. And I'm at high risk of a heat stroke. Over 80 degrees, so I wish I was normal. So all you people that hate sweating, thank your sweat glands right now, on my behalf, please. They are very important. I am missing most of mine. I only have a couple, and those poor things work very hard. So, yeah. Anyone know if Dracther Monk will be a thing soon? I hope so. Where'd he go? There he is. They have the animations now. So, probably next expansion, maybe? This is my hope. This isn't the problem. The fact that our computers emit the heat of the sun is the problem. Yes, that's definitely a huge part of it. And because I'm streaming, it's working harder anyways. So, you know, it really kicks it out. I can't sweat much either. It's not fun. Yeah, it's not. Like, your sweat does way more than you think it does. When you actually can't sweat, you just... It's like roasting alive on the inside. It's great. You need to extend a PC water cooling system around the user. Tell me about it. Surround the user. Yes, just include me. Kraken, I finally got my Gmod on my first attempt today. Congrats! I complain about the kill attempts, but I don't want to after seeing your Dragon Soul attempts. No, it's okay. I'm the outlier on those graphs. You are more than welcome to complain about your reasonable attempts. I promise. Reasonably over attempts. Anything over 100 is just atrocious. So, you're perfectly fine. I'm just the weird outlier. They can't include me in graphs. I'd break the data. No sweat. Exactly, no sweaties. How much time does it take to get to the Gmod boss? I don't know how much time it takes in the normal heroic or mythic, but you can farm it on LFR a little easier if you do just the last wing of... Are you okay?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Apologies.
Oh, good. If you do just the last wing of LFR, you can get it from Jaina. And that would be a heck of a lot faster than sitting through Rastakan's RP. And all the other RP. If you don't need Mog, that is. 298? Gross. See, that's still a gross number. Congrats. I think that's well deserved. And I'm glad you didn't hit a 1,000. Spider's Gurge, yes. Gurge. I feel like if 12B does drop, Kraken's just gonna strangle him. I'm gonna skin him and wear him. Like a pair of baby dragon leather boots. Good night, thank you for stream. Have a good night, Railisters. Thank you so much for being here. Have a fantastic evening. If you have a friend or two accounts, you can hold the lockout for a Gmod boss as well on Heroic and Normal. That's fair. You definitely could. That'd probably be the smart way to do it. I'm too lazy. I just do LFR. I have this skip to Jaina, so LFR for Gmod sounds like a good idea. You're welcome. Yeah, that's what I was doing too, was LFR for Gmod, and then the Mythic skip for Jaina's mount, the Elemental. People are yelling about Terrellian in the server for Panda right now. Terrellian? Why Terrellian? You want Panda Paladins or something? First time doing raid RP. Oh, cool lord, voice lines. Anytime after that. Stuff. STF, you give me loot and mount. Exactly. Yeah, agreed. I like the raid RP, but not on my additional attempts. Panda Druids, every form is just Panda. Yes. They don't even actually shapeshift. They just drop down on 4s and run around because they're bear people, so that'd be funny. Are people playing Panda? I don't see where you can install it other than PTR. That is the classic. It's currently Kata Classic because it's the pre-patch for MOP. So you have to get the Cat Classic installed. It'll be at the top of your Battle.net launcher somewhere. Sorry, I might be short-circuiting. I'm a little hot. Beep boop. About how some want him to be a bad guy, and there's a dude defending like he has a wife and a kid, he's the most stable man. Oh. A kid that he never talks to and a wife that barely likes him? Yeah. Definitely. That's funny. He could also be the most unstable man. Yeah, I think he's more that direction. I don't think he's a villain, but I definitely wouldn't call him stable. Holy Amberleaf? Did you get something cool? The old character creator, my eyes. Oh, I know, right? It's terrible. It's painful. Take a screenshot. Perfect. Yeah, it's so rough. It's rough. Square face. Oh boy. Okay. Maybe this time we'll get them out. Do you think this time we'll get them out? Place your bets now. Don't bet yes, you'll probably lose. I feel like I'm being gaslit by Blizzard. You know the cave where Asa meditates in the intro? Now in screenshots in Discord. Perfect. This is the one. I hope so. You will get it. The old character models. Yeah, they're crunchy. They are crunchy. I appreciate your guys' faith. I hope I get it. Because, man, I would like to do another raid now. Yeah, right. Can't open that yet. A silver question.
Yup.
Do you think Nin would be Horde or Alliance? It's a hard one, isn't it?
That's a hard one. I want to say Alliance.
Okay. He's currently Horde. He was Alliance. I switched him to Horde so I could transfer a character without having to race change both. But I might race change him back. Or faction change, I mean. I don't know. We'll find out. How many
I want
mounts?
to say that because he's not as bloodthirsty as some of your others.
That's fair. He is a little more chill. Unless he turns on Chaos mode.
And then it's all downhill from there.
Yeah, exactly. Thanks for that. I've been scratching my head all day. Where is Miss Server? All good. No worries, Quest Core. How many mounts did I get today? 0! 0, Yanni. 0. None. I have not been lucky. Who would be Horde or Alliance? My character here that I'm currently on. It's an RP character. He's a Dracthyr, so he could be either. Gonna blast Kung Fu Panda soundtrack for a sec while I speed this panda. Good luck! Alright, we'll see if I get them out. Let's go. Mount maybe? I'm at 3,638. No mount. Ha ha! Dangly parts. Okay, no mount. Still no mount. Pretty sure I'm getting gaslit here. Did I do LFR already on him? I did. Okay. So he can hearth them. He's done. Yeah, as soon as the next goblin hits, making a panda monk to get them out. Good luck. Nice. Do you still have the buff? I do indeed. Haven't turned it off. It's right there. Collector's Bounty. You have to go to an inn to turn it off. You can't click it off. Alright, let's vendor all this garbo. Yeah, I didn't get any of the right gloves, did I? No, he got nothing. I got nothing! Nothing! Wow, alright, cool. That's fine. At least I'm getting gold, I guess. Cries quietly behind the camera, but nobody knows because they can't see me. Oh gosh. Okie dokie. Is Tiger Dash better than regular Dash for Druid? I have no idea. I would say pick your preference. I just pick whatever is fun, honestly. Okay, let's see, I need to put that in his Bankerino. Get out of here. Alright, well, he's done with Dragon Soul for the day. Well, week, rather. Alright, warriors are now done. On to Death Knights. I like Mrs. Dash, good night. Tiger Dash go Neum twice as fast. Indeed it does. Oh. Alright. Death Knight time. Let's open that up. I need to get on anyone. No, I already used it. Okay. Yeah, I don't need any Mog and normal or heroic anymore besides the zone drop gun, which I'll worry about later because that's not buffed. And then I just need the gloves from normal. 1 pair of gloves. Alright. Cool. Let's see. Raid, heroic. Okay. Oh, other side. Wrong side. If I can make someone genuinely laugh, that makes me feel happy. Perfect. This is dashes what I do after the boost wears off. Yes. I'm hot. I'm hot. I'm hot. I'm hot. I'm too hot. I'm too hot. I'm the map. I'm too hot. Hope you don't mind my singing on occasion. Okie dokie. Alright, alright, alright. To LFR. We'll do LFR first. Here we go. How do you do the treasure goblin event? Is there an add-on you're seeing where it is? It's every hour on the hour in Stormwind, Dornagal, or Orgrimmar. In Stormwind it's by the docks. I think they said at Orgrimmar it's outside of Orgrimmar. And then I don't know where it is in Dornagal, I haven't been, but it also comes off of rares in Undermine, but I haven't done that one myself either, so I got the gloves. They can drop from other bosses, it was just being stupidly unlucky. Yay! And it's Death Knight too, actually. Nice. Okay. Mount time. That's it. We got the mug. It's just the mount now. So, boss time. Here we go. But yeah, every hour, just head over to one of those 3 spots and then kill the goblin when it spawns, loot it, and do it again later. If you'd like to read about it, here is the... There you go. There's the link for you. It talks about the 2 holidays. Greedy Emissary, which is the goblin one, and then Collector's Bounty is in there too. So, there you go. Loot skip. Right. I wish. Okay. But how y'all doing over on the YouTube side? Hope it's all going okay over there. Help? Why do you need help, Miromi? Are you drowning? There we go. Beautiful. It doesn't need an add-on. There will be a map icon when it pops. Yeah, absolutely. Kraken's like, hey, wow, TA, here's the hand on this week's project. Exactly. I try. Frequently asked questions. I try to have links for it, so I don't have to explain a billion times. And it's better to read about it anyway, that way you have it on hand in case you need to keep referring to it and I'm not here. You know. All that jazz. Talking about the game Peggle. Someone just said the World of Pegglecraft. Peggleclism. Nice. Do you need an adult? Exactly. I am the adult. Kraken is a frequently asked question. I'm fat, you. Come on now. That's funny. Can I have this mount now, please? I'm already really tired of Dragon Soul. The PTSD is coming back. Please. I quit running this one for a reason. And now I have all the mog. Blizzard. Pretty sure Blizzard's just gaslighting me. That's definitely what it is. 21 attempts for the Sheckled Urzul, nada so far. Ah, I'm sorry, Saint Vader. Good grief. I feel you. I feel you. I'm striking out too. Like, I got Mog, which is great. But I really wanted a 12B off my frickin' list. It's the oldest mount I don't have. Everything else is BFA or Shadowlands, and then the one mount from Nighthold and Legion, because there's two, and that one refuses to drop. Just yell, I'm a streamer. I'll try it. I'll try it. When we get the old Traxian box up, I'll yell it. This is the one that's gonna drop. I hope so, man. I'm so ready to be doing something else. Do you have to do cat time walking raids for Mog at all? Nope. The only time walking anything you have to do for unique loot is just classic dead mines. That's it. Everything else you can get from the pre-existing legacy version. So, we got lucky there, luckily. Yeah, no raids. It's just, I guess the one exception would technically be if you wanted to Mog the Warglaives of Azzinoth on a Demon Hunter. You have to have collected those on a character that can use the Warglaives of Azzinoth, so it can be like a warrior. Mine was a warrior. Both of them, the main hand and the off hand, and then go do the raid in time walking to get the achievement. And then you can Mog it. But I guess that'd be like the one exception, but I wouldn't really consider that a drop. That's literally just killing Illidan. So you're pretty fine there. Alright, now we just gotta wait for old Traxian again. Illidaddy, exactly. What raid are you gonna do next, Silver? Or are you still getting loot from you finishing off Ice Crown?
I'm still getting loot
Perfect.
from Ice Crown.
Perfect. Well, good luck. What do I
Gonna
need for
it,
Ice
and then
Crown?
it's off to Ulduar.
Nice. Nice, nice. Let's see. I need quite a bit of Mog from Ice Crown. But that's because I did it on... That was back in WoD. I didn't have nearly the amount of classes I have now. Yep. That's okay. Perhaps 12B just sends his cousin 13C to deal with you so the mount can't drop. I mean, that's kind of what Ultraxian is. It's kind of funny. How we defeat Iridicron. Fight him on the turtle. He thinks he has advantage of Earth, but then millions of turtles come out and eat him. These people are hilarious. Yes. That'd be great. Man. Let's go. Let's go, Traxion. Let's go. My lazy clapping. It's not really clapping. Alright. Get that one. Got 3 mounts from raid so far and about 20 character clears. Wow. I feel like the buff isn't working for me. Everybody else is so much more lucky. Yes, I'm whining. Whining. Isn't over 3,000 attempts enough? Wizard, please. I want to be done. Oh, look, it's horrible so far. Aw. I'm going to say what a couple of those I already had were. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I got reverse lock. Exactly. Over 3,000? Yep. 3,600 something. Imagine if the buff was something you had to turn on manually and Kraken just forgot. I wish! No, it's on by default. They saw you see how much of their game unlocked, and said, no, buff no work for you. Exactly. No buff for you. No buff for you. I have normal luck, so the buff doesn't work for me. Exactly. Yep. Yeah, it says, or it did say, on him at least. Come back. Because your goblins are not being nice for me either. Nah. No, I haven't tried enough of the raids and dungeons yet to say. That's fair. That is fair. I'm a streamer! Give me the loot! It didn't work. It didn't work, guys. I'm at 3,639 now. 5% is still a very low chance. I'm gonna run raids, but if I get nothing, I'll probably leave it be. That's fair. That's still a lot better than sub 1% though, which was what these normalies are. I was wondering my level 70 Frost DK was kind of weak at ICC. She's 245. What if Blizz said they weren't going to buff loot drops but secretly didn't? Purple lightning happens when there's not enough Sunny D. All that for a mount that isn't even that good looking. I know, right? I know. It's so ugly. I'm going to have to use it on my main for a while just to justify it. Alright. Well, I'll clean out his bags, and then I'm gonna get on my main because it's almost goblin time, but I'm gonna go splash some water in my face because I'm feeling the wooziness come back. I need to refresh my towel. And by the time I come back, it should be just in time for Gobbo, so I do have a couple of thingies I can throw on it, which is nice. No slash yell, so the GM says to press the entitlement button. Perfect! I'll try that on the next one. There we go. I got ashes of Alara, but he flew off to your room to heat it up. Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did. Yeah, it is ugly. It is. Which movement speed is better for farming on DKs? I always just default to Death's Advance. I don't know, you can take both Death's Advance and Wraith Walk, so you can have both. I do anyways. There we go. And one of them gets turned into the horse if you have the Apocalypse Rider thingy for the hero talent, which is even better than the base one. I think it's Death's Advance is what it upgrades it to, which is the better version. So, but you can still have that and Wraith's Walk. You can have both. Got my Shackled Urzul doing it like one time per week on one character when I felt like it. My Seeker's not try very hard. Not gonna change it now. Understandable. My buddy has Invincible already. Would have him running ICC with me double the chance because we both get the roll, or is the Mount one roll and the other one? It's exactly the latter there. Only one loot is shared between everyone in the raid. So whether you have one friend, two friends, or just you, the same stuff will drop. It doesn't increase it because it's legacy. Anyway, I will be right back. I'm gonna go wash my face off real quick while we wait for the goblin here. Okay, I'm back. Perfect. Silver, you got a couple minutes for goblin time left.
Ah, right.
Yeah. Already has that one. Okay. Let me save that one, I guess. Yep, I am back. I got re-wetted my towel as well. Those are you cowards. Little human races share body types. Let my Culturian druid not be a fat man. Right, I feel that. Well, we'll get 2 goblins at least. There you go. Easy into the right one. 5. Nice. There. Do I feel you poking me? No. Are you in the room with me all of a sudden? I don't see you. That's funny. Got the Ragnaros mount. Congrats! Congrats, Trid. That's awesome. That's a painful one. Congrats. Standing next to me? Oh, in game. Got you. No, I've not been watching my emotes. Apologies. Well, hello then. Welcome. There we go. All 6. Neat. We'll definitely get all 3 goblins again.
I put in the last one.
Excellent. Good. I had 2, but you can't use the same buff. It has to be a different one, I guess. And I already had the trap. All these years, I just need to run each of them 5 times and get them in the month of July 2025. No kidding. Congrats. Man. Hey. Sometimes good things comes to those who wait. I am sweating. At least I wish I was. I'm just hot. Alright, 1 minute, 37 seconds. Let's see, how many of those currencies? I have 65. Not very many. Show on backpack. There we go. Cool. Alright. Beautiful. Fireworks are here canceled due to fire risk. Oh, I'm sorry. That's a bummer. Love Frosty Cake. Good. Glad you're enjoying it. All right. Beautiful. Almost there. 26 seconds. I'd like to do the isekai thing in Vacation Ice Crown. It's too hot here. I feel you. Or at least Storm Peaks, where there's not as many Scourge, maybe. I don't know. Something. I'm gonna go lay down in some snow for a while. We had rain here a couple hours ago, but it's clear now. Oh, there is. There's 1, 2, and 3. And they're all going the same way for once. Kind of. Never mind. He changed his mind. But it's clear now. Grind mounts or go see men without hats for their 1-song hit. Up to you. There we are. Beautiful. True, Storm Peaks it is. Perfect. If you isekai and WoW, everything you eat is bread. Or maybe avoid the bread because, you know, Blizzard has a bad history with tainting grains. I'd like to not turn into a zombie. I'm good.
That's part of the experience.
Turning into a zombie is part of the experience. Wow. I'm a high mountain steak with herbalism, cooking, and alchemy. Perfect. I would love me some high mountain steak. You know what? I bet it's delicious.
You know, depending on like which era you get isekai'd into WoW, you could be you become a prophet.
True. True. That's funny. Where'd the third one go? Got those two, so it's this one. Alright. Well, two of those had shards at least. I'm getting Valor Stones apparently. That's interesting. I'll have to keep an eye on that. No mount still, but I got more shards at least. Okie dokie. Back to the raid. Alright, let's see. Yeah, he's done, so Death Knight. This drop rate boost is like when you work hard for bad raises for years, the new hires start at more money than you. No kidding. Do not bite steak tails without asking first. That's harassment. But I don't want to be in a zombie music video rhythmically dancing to a guy wearing red leather and he's secretly a zombie too. Yes. But it could be kind of thrilling, don't you think? Wink. Raid, heroic. Okay, so he's not done any of this, right? Let's see here. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. So I don't need LFR at all. Yeah. Just heroic for the mount. Alright. Here we go. So there is a limit for guaranteed shard drops? Absolutely. I loot 3 chests, only one had 5. Yeah, the first 10, apparently. I don't know if it's a weekly or daily. I'm hoping daily, like last year, but we'll see. It's gonna be a thriller. Morning, Guru. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Hello, Cyclone. Welcome. And one bites the dust. Good luck making your avatar wink accurately, right? It would. It's actually able to, but because my eyes are so sad and puppyish and squinty, it can't read both my eyes very well because I don't have like a 4K camera or something. I just have a little webcam. So I have the eyes linked. But the model itself can actually wink. It just can't track one of my eyes very well for some reason. Here we go. Is it character specific? Nope, it's for your entire account. I think it's daily. Yeah, weekly wouldn't make sense because that means you'd only get 40 chests, and that wouldn't math out in terms of how much currency you need. It's the more natural wink than a Musker sucker bird. Fair. There, down we go. First 10 chests daily are per account are 5 to 6, and then it's luck, or so I read. Yeah, can confirm. I've been only getting shards about half the time. Since I'm definitely beyond the 10 now, the first 10. Heard you get a certain amount at first, after that it drops significantly. Yep. Can confirm. Which is unfortunate. All I got are shards, bile, goat, rock, and rocks. Same. I got the backpack, but I haven't gotten the mount yet. There's my mom texting me. I'm not on Facebook, Mom. I can't go watch that video.
Is she doing the mom thing where she's sending you videos to watch?
Yes. But Facebook doesn't let you watch videos, unlike the Twitter one that will, unless you're on. And since she doesn't send it to Discord, I can't use it that way. It's just text messaging. So I can only infer by the hamster chair. She's like, why aren't you on Facebook? You used to be. And I'm like, because I have no reason to be. She's like, but I'm on it. I'm like, I live with you. It's not like I need to be. Seriously. Mom.
Yeah, it's a cesspool anyway.
Exactly. The only like, I do have one, but it's a business one, and I can't get it to work for some reason for my posts. Anyways, it won't come out of private mode, no matter how much I've tried. So I gave up on it.
That's fair.
Just Panther 60% of the time, it drops all the time. Exactly, yes. Alright. All I use Facebook for is to make sure no relatives are born, married, and dead. Good use for it, honestly. I don't have any relatives I would care about that would actually be on Facebook, so... yeah. All the relatives I do care about I either live with or they're not on Facebook because they're off doing something. They're not social media people. So, kind of funny. There. Ah, mothers. Your mom is just heavy with the memes. Yes, she is. Although I don't think she would even understand what a meme is, if I'm honest. Ad jump scare. Yep, every hour. I'm sorry. Same with LinkedIn, tracking references. I don't even have a LinkedIn anymore. I had to have it in college. It was required for business stuff and like my internship. But after that, I deleted it and never went back. What's a meme? Exactly. She'd probably understand it once I explained it to her, but I don't think she gets like the concept of the word without me. Sorry, did you say meme? Yes. What's a meme? That'd be cute. It's always cute when old people do that. What's a meme? It's meme, grandmother. Meme. It's funny. So actually, it's pronounced May May. It's gotta be May. May May. Yes. Okay, if it's per day, I could have sworn it said per week on what I had before. Oh well, bye goblins. Done with them for now. I don't know. I'm hoping it is. I didn't even see the 10-day thing at all on Wowhead when I scanned it, so I don't know. In fact, I have it right here. Here. Bounty. No way, it's per week. Yeah, per week doesn't make sense to me. Wowhead now says per day. Okay, good. I was about to check it. Yeah, because if it was per week, it's only a month long. We'd only get 40 chests, which would not even close to be enough shards that we would need to buy stuff, because you need 500 something shards. That doesn't add up. There we go. Okay. Anyone know if the Shadowland Soul Shape drops buff too? Probably not. I don't think extra stuff outside of mounts and Mog are buffed. Like, that includes recipes too. I don't think those have been buffed. So, I mean, Dragon Soul drops a lot of recipes anyway, so I can't really, like... This isn't a good one to confirm with. Not the first time I would type something wrong. I mean, they do say it'll spawn every 30 minutes. They still haven't changed that? Has anyone been able to confirm that it is 30 minutes and we're just missing it for some reason or something? Going on to 9th attempt for Invisible. Any guesses when I get it? I feel you. Good luck. Good luck indeed. It needs to cool down, please. Mindful, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. It's every hour. I can confirm. Perfect. That's what I thought. I hadn't seen anyone else talking about it being every 30 minutes, so wow, it's just incorrect. I'll check in 15 minutes, done with LFR now. Perfect. Perfect. Just saw on Wowhead the next Switch drop is the adorned half-shell turtle backpacks, like the one from Trading Post, but got bees and stuff on it. It does indeed. I have the link here for you too, if you'd like to look at it. That's on July 14th, so in a couple weeks from now is when that one fires up. And you will be able to get it from me. I qualify, so it's pretty easy just to stream WoW. And have been active for longer than like 7 days or something on Twitch. Pretty easy. The day after my birthday. Hey, look at that! Nice. Well, happy early birthday. There. Beautiful. Eh. Is that enough now? Yes. July 13th, your birthday. Dad, is that you? Exactly. I'll be 31. Gonna dig this grave real quick. I feel you. I'll be 34 next February. Where is the time gone? Over the wasted years. Definitely getting tired of this parade. Be 35 on Halloween. Look at that. I was told that you can only do the Treasure Goblin event 3 times a day. That is false. You can do it every hour. Or you could grind them in Undermine as well. They apparently can spawn after rares if you wanted to like go hard on it. There's so much stuff to do, I'm a little overwhelmed, but I'm happy about that. I feel that, Kren. I feel that. But good luck, though. I'm a little overwhelmed as well, but hey. That's just how I function half the time. Constantly overwhelmed. Be 35 on Halloween, I mean 36. I feel you. 35, about to be 36, and I feel like years 26 to 31 were just a blur. Agreed. I feel like all of my 20s were a blur. Be 59 next year. Nice! 59? Nice. No mount. Alright. Cool. Still no mount. We are at 3,640 attempts for the Experiment 12B now. Ha ha! Cringe! Alright, well I guess I'll hearth because we don't need to do LFR. We're just here for the mount. Physical age means Jack. I'm a mental max 14 and no one thinks otherwise if they talk to me even once. I feel that. Half my 20s were in college, other half was COVID and dead-end job. Yep, I feel you. Most of my 20s were college. Spent doing 2 really, really horrible jobs that I absolutely hated. And being taken advantage of by an ex-friend. My life didn't really start till I hit 30, realistically. Oh, and I got the Underrot mount today. Congrats, Kren! That's awesome, congrats. Finally, my mount runs have been Freehold, King's Rest, and Underrot for years, and I finally got the Krog. I screamed. I don't blame you, that is definitely scream-worthy. Congrats. I know, I don't know if I'm going to freak out or not when I get 12B. I'm probably just going to sigh with relief, mildly acknowledge it, and continue. So I'm like, I'm kind of done at this point, but like, dude, it's okay. You got the pony, definitely a break from gobbies now. Nice! Congrats, Demonia. Congrats. I'm not too worried about getting the mount yet, because I know I gotta farm all of these shards and stuff to buy the stuff off the vendors. It's when I've bought all the stuff off the vendors, and if I still don't have the mount, then I'll be annoyed. So, yeah. It's not possible. You'd have better odds of winning the lottery than not having that mount at 3k attempts. You're actually a statistical anomaly. Welcome to my life, JJ. Welcome. I know. I am often told I am a statistical anomaly. I've been told that most of my life. Yeah, it's great. Even my doctor said that. I won't elaborate, but even my doctor said that. Isn't that fun? I'm just weird. Sigh with relief, for real though. Right? Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably just sigh with relief when I get that mount, and just, yeah, that'll be my response. Aren't horrible and job redundant? Fair. That is fair. I do like this job though. I consider this a job. It's a lot of work, more than you'd think. Definitely like easier than other jobs I've had in the past, but still. Thing I want for hunters, dual wield for survival, but as you have the animations, you just have to turn it on. Let my troll hunter dual wield axes, especially if we get forest trolls at midnight. Also give us forest trolls. Agreed. Doctor was like, wow, a Kraken. Yes. Yes, exactly. My life as a statistical anomaly. It could be a book, a biography. A cute purple Kraken. Aw, thank you. Get out of here, you're done, son. There we go. Who brought me sushi? Man, I would love some sushi. Statistically exceptional. You live at the end of the bell curve. I don't think I'm even on the curve. I think I'm way over here in the corner, and they have to like zoom out to see me. I'm the one they cut out of the analytics because I just ruined the whole thing. The outlier. It's great. Kraken, are you Spiders George? Maybe, I don't know. Hey Kraken, any way to get the list of mods you use, your setup? Thank you. Yeah, I do, right here. Boop. There you are. There's a playlist. That'll get you everything you like. There we are. Okay. Where is the exit? There it is. I was watching a VOD of yours where you were making sure YouTube stream was working, and your Kraken animation looks so cute, staring intently at another monitor. Oh, I'm glad you liked it. I know, it's pretty cute, right? I do love this model a lot. Because I have my other monitor to my right. I had to turn off the laptop because it overheated. It's old. I probably need to switch out for my other when I actually use it. But, have to do that soon, actually. That poor thing just can't keep up anymore. But yeah. So I have like one screen to my right and another one right in the middle, one to my left. It's kind of all over the place. Your eyes, yeah, the eyes are wide. Like, is it working? Is it working? Yes. Literally, technically, the curve never ends. I guess that's fair. That's true. Here we go. Okay. Apparently all these mobs and stuff have a chance to drop that gun that I'm missing. The BOP. It's apparently BOP. I was just gonna buy it, but it's BOP. From mobs, apparently, so that's fun. Luckily the same on Heroic and Normal, but I'm not gonna bother farming it right now because it's not buffed, but I guess that shows you how rare it is that I've never gotten it. That's interesting. Kraken is here. Let's just go ahead and wrap up this case study. It's toast, exactly. My luck just turned around and I just got Maro Fang. Congrats, Dark Phoenix! Awesome! Yay! Congrats. Dang, if y'all want goblin portals, go to Undermine. There's one like every minute opening up. I don't doubt. You're very welcome, Custard. Happy to help. So your luck is not impossible, just infinitely improbable. Exactly. Yeah. 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 Odd, I don't see Blazing Drake on ATT. I don't have that one. It's probably under normal plus section. Check in normal plus. Because it can, Blazing Drake I think is the one that can drop in normal and heroic, and the Handmaiden is heroic only, if I recall. So check in there, it might be in that section for you. Forest trolls and ogres, those are my horde allied races. I want an ogre warrior who I can name Ugg. That's great. Hate not being able to put unique items in the void storage. Agreed, Jackfer. Agreed. I love the void storage, but I do not like its weird rules. I'd put a lot more in there if I could. Do you know if Bob Zone drops from classic raids require you to be on the right armor type like recent raids duel? I don't actually know. It didn't used to be that way, because I would farm for everything on my hunter to sell it. But that was also like 10 years ago. So I can't say. I don't know. I don't know what it would be now. Especially now that we have warband stuff. That kind of throws a monkey in the wrench, you know? Spider's George is less of an outlier. The odds are in trillions. Has to be a bug. I'm actually serious. Either I messed up the math that the odds of not having the mount by now are statistically 0. Trust me, JJ. Welcome to my life. That was it. Perfect. What does the plus mean? It means it can drop in normal and heroic, and mythic if it had a mythic option. I didn't get them out, but I got someone's prosthetic leg transmog weapon. Perfect. My partner's interested in running raids with me now because of the buff. Hey, nice. Life Maiden is heroic. Okay, good. So I was remembering it correctly. It's been a hot minute, so... Watch him get invisible. No kidding. I never use it. What'd it do? What, the transmog, or... There we go. Or normal plus, or... Oh, we're being raided.
Persephone raided your channel with 60 viewers.
Persephone! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Golden bananas for the lucky raiders. Glad to have you all here. How you doing? Hi. Welcome to Suffering, day number 1. Welcome to the Thunderdome. Oh, his, need to fix his stuff. I haven't been on Blood in forever. Most of my talents probably aren't even correct anymore. Jeed's purse, it is! Purse is here! What's it for? Void storage is just like a regular bank, except it's very small. It only has 2 tabs. And you have to pay like 10 gold or whatever it is per item to put in it. It's meant for like long-term storage, like, you know, like a storage unit type of thing. But the problem is it has a unique tag on it. You can't use, or you can't put in stuff that's unique. It's really dumb. There we go. Otherwise, it's great for stuff that you want to save, but, you know, never intend to use again. And that isn't a hard, fast rule either. Like, you can technically put the BFA cloak in there, even though it says unique. It's very weird. It's weird. I don't know. Maybe you don't need to be able to equip them for it to drop. I remember getting a lot of shields in Black Temple before the transmog restrictions were lifted. Perfect. Yeah, I didn't think so. I used to farm them on my hunter for Mog that I would sell. A lot of plate pants. The slooty ones, because people like those. Hades' wife showed up. Done my suffering and it got me nothing. I'm sorry. I know. I've been in Dragon Soul all day. I haven't gotten 12B yet. It's driving me nuts. Is 12B the most attempts you've had for something in rarity? No. I think the most attempts I ever had was one of the fish. It was either the BFA fish or it was the Argus jelly. It was something stupid, like 20 or 40,000 attempts. I wonder if rarity saves it. Let me look. Rarity mounts. Oh, what would it even be called? I don't actually know. Can I search? Jelly? Gel? Oh, no, it's not going to search rarity. Pond nettle. Okay, so that would be in pond nettle. It doesn't save it. Yeah, it says 0. Oh, no, it does. Right up here. Last obtained. It does, because I have it. Total attempts was 14,565. What's the BFA fish? Sea ray? I don't think it was the sea ray. Is the fish one with the hook in its face? Maybe it is the sea ray. The Great Sea. Okay, you must be right then. Great Sea Ray. Yep, there it is. There it is, yeah. 27,328. You can barely see it right there. I think that one's my highest. I think. So, I don't know what would be my highest raid one though. So there you go. Eh? Nope. Alright, we are at 3,641 attempts. Here we go. Whoa. Alright. Another batch of followers to tell you how they got them at first try while you're at 3,637. Yep. 10 G per item. So a bank with extra steps. Pretty much. And it's gone. Yep. Spent all day doing jailer. I'm sorry. Fishing ones are really dumb. Yes, they are. Those are the worst. Fishing one casts, though. The fishing cast, though, doesn't count. I wish it didn't count. I spent months doing all those casts. Months. Alright, let me vendor all his stuff, and then we'll get on the next character. And do that all over again. That one's real unlucky, because at BFA launch it was dropping every 5 pools, and then a week they nerfed it so hard. Gross. I'm not surprised. Not surprised. Alright, so he's done. Dragon Soul may be bugged. They say you're not a TA, you're a professor based on those drop rates. Your collective knowledge is all theoretical. Yeah. 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 My life in a nutshell, dude. Check 12Bs to spend quarter of gold cap on the BMH and think it drops. Then it drops multiple times after. Dude, I wouldn't be surprised. I'm not gonna lie, that's how I got ashes. I was drunk, naked, and ran the whole way backwards with some old guildies. It just dropped. My character, I mean, if that was you in real life, I wouldn't have questioned it. I'm sure people have. Let's see. Oh, that's 10. Nope, back out. We need an RP. Skept telling me about it. Ashes to ashes, alar to alar. Had way too many total beast spawn while trying to get blazing. I wish I had. Like, I used to be originally grateful that I had gotten 12B before, or not gotten 12B before the other 2 mounts on Deathwing. So I didn't have to keep doing spine for the mounts, right? Well, I'm now done with the MOG. I'm done with the mounts. I don't have any achievements to get here. It's just 12B. Besides, a zone drop BOP item, but I don't need that. That's not buffed, so I can't do that right now. You're done, son. Let's go. The fact these aren't one shot in a 60. Your mount. I did it on 10, which is why I thought it was bugged. Aw. That makes sense. Yeah, don't do 10s unless it actually has different loot. All I can say is always check. Because some 10s and 25s do give different loot. Like ICC. I believe gives different loot. That might not be one. I don't remember. But some of them do. Some of them don't. Always check first. How many characters are you throwing at the raid? As many as I can stomach. We will be doing this until I get it, so. First mount after raiding all day and Torn Charhound. Congrats, Senpai! That's awesome! Congrats! Believe me, Lazy Cloud, I have more characters that can do this raid than I can actually do in a week. So lockout, not an issue for me. Yeah, I ran out of geared tunes. Now if I want more jailer attempts, I have to bribe people to carry me. So if anyone's running and wants to carry me. What is your mount, next mount to go after? I don't know. I only have 9 mounts to get. And I'm kind of debating on not focusing on mounts right now, but focusing on Mog instead, because that'll go faster. Especially like vanilla, BC, and Wrath raids, because they have lower loot drops than current ones do. So now would be a great time to actually get that crap out of the way.
Yeah.
Same for the dungeons. So that might be what I do next, but I really wanted 12B first, so you know. It's unfortunate that I only have the mount, have one mount on the list, and it's basically the only one gear as a factor. Of course, right? Isn't that how it is? Of course it is. It's just how it be, right? AQ40 might be the spot to farm soon that takes forever. It only drops a couple things. Yeah, absolutely one of them. The more people you go, the higher the chances, or is it better to solo them? Nope, it is better to solo them because then you don't have to share loot. It'll be the same loot whether you have 1 person or 10 people. Same loot. And then you gotta share it if you've got more than 1 person. Can confirm. I do it with friends all the time, so can confirm. And alt accounts. I have attempted in the past to prove whether you actually get more loot or not with like 8 characters. You don't. That only applies to non-legacy raids. Brand smells treasure, says you're close. I hope so. I've done Vortex Pinnacle so many times in normal, the mount is the only thing I need. Exactly. If you only want mounts, you don't share mount drops. Exactly. Don't do it. Because unless that person is very willing to give you the mount. Like Silver and I are totally fine doing things together because we'll either roll on it or she just gives it to me because she has better luck than me. We've done that so many times.
Listen, I'm tempted to come with you for your next 12B run.
But don't you do you not have 12B?
No, I need 12B.
That's what I thought.
I know.
I don't want to take it from you. I'd feel bad.
Why would you feel bad? You'd get the mount.
Because you still need it.
I need a lot of mounts. I need 20-something. 19 mounts.
Exactly. I don't want to eat up your raid time. We only get 1 month. I mean,
Fair.
I won't say no if you really wanted to, but like, because I mean, all the Mog would be yours. I don't need the Mog anymore. But still. You got mounts to get. Don't worry. You good. Oh, no, I don't care about the mounts. I have most of them as for hubs. Gotcha. No, it'll be the same loot either way. So if you don't mind sharing or you don't need it, it's fine. You can just trade it. Interesting. Not that it's hard, but 60s don't one-shot Dragon Soul bosses. Curious. Okay, Altraxion is next. Let's see if I get it this time. It's supposed to be 5%. Really? My stats beg to differ. I have all the legacy legacy ones. Nice, congrats. I wish I did. Thank you. I'm gonna need the luck. What if you both get 12B? Dude, that would be awesome. If it decided to be nice. Silver and I have had that. I know definitely once, possibly twice. But we had that in BFA. You know that serpent in the Veil that's underground, like, starts with an R, I can't remember what it's called. It drops a scale that you have to turn in for the mount from the Rajani. Well, it dropped 2. Her and I got them out at the exact same time. It was great. And that was when it was current, too. We were like, yes! Whoa! Because that one sucked. That was not a fun farm.
No. It was a thrilling experience.
Thrilling quotation marks. I've done Vortex Pinnacles so many times and normal the mount is the only thing I need. Aww. I'm sorry. Tier 2 can still sell for 50 each. Some of the Pandaren raids might be worth the gold with the increased drops. I don't know if they do. I haven't done any of those in a while.
I know for sure WADs do.
Do they? Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's good. Gonna go heat up some nuggies? Nice. Get them nugs. Can you just leave them outside and they get hot on their own? Like where I am, you can grill the pavement. Yeah. Still have not got Invincible, Blazing Drake, Onyxia 12B Ashes, Dragon from Return to Karazhan. Aw. Go Kraken, thank you! Doing Vortex 2, well good luck! I hope you get them out. Let's see. There's the global tab. You mind. There we go. There, yeah, I need... The only mounts I'm missing are these 9 right here, and I can read them to you. The Sanctum Gloom Charger from the 9 in Sod. The Zareth Overseer from the Jailer. Sharkbait from Harlan, Mythic Freehold. Mythic Underrot Krog. Mythic King's Rest Tombstalker. BOD LFR Jaina Gmod. BOD Mythic Jaina Glacial Tidestorm. That's all. That's from BFA and Shadowlands. And then Legion, the only thing I'm missing is the Fellblaze Infernal from Gul'dan. Which, that one is the normal plus one. I have the Mythic only one. But not the normal Heroic Mythic one. And then Ultraxion. Experiment 12B. That's it. But this one by far the most attempts. The other one's not even close. Dragon Soul's awful, so slow it is. How many attempts have you done today? 8. The links in, even though I set them up, in the YouTube one aren't working, so I'll pull it over from Twitch for you. There you go. That's the link for that add-on. Definitely recommend it. It's fantastic. Very easy to use. I recommend that for anybody. That's this one right here. It's a to-do list. Okay. Give me the mount. I did not get the mount. I'm going to scream. Woo! Okay, we're fine. We've been here since 11. I've been in here for almost 7 hours. We've been doing Dragon Soul for almost 7 hours. Granted, I took a 20-minute break for lunch, and then the brief, like, 5 minutes every hour on the hour for the goblin. But I thought it was supposed to be buffed. Is that a list you made or an add-on? That is an add-on. I linked it for you there in... Nice, perfect. 2 people asked that. Look at that. Rather do Dragon Soul than King's Rest? Yes, same. Well, no, opposite actually. I'd rather do King's Rest than Dragon Soul. I don't have PTSD with King's Rest yet. Render all this. Do dee do dee do 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 do. I'm start making fart noises in displeasure. That's how annoyed I am. I'm so done with this raid, dude. I knew better than to get my hopes up. Can you skip to that boss? You used to be able to, but when I tried it in recent years, it wasn't working. And I don't know if they broke it or not, because they, in the past, and when I say past, I mean Mop Wad Legion era, they really liked breaking stuff like that, because Blizzard doesn't like it for some reason. I don't know if they still crack down, but who knows. It's fine, though, that I have to do the RP, because it's preventing me from hitting raid lockout, since I only need the one boss, so it's okay. I won't bother with a skip anyways. And I'm getting gold, but bleh. It's buffed from 0-1 drop chance to 5%, but you can still never get it. I know, right? 5% in Blizzard terms is practically guaranteed, and yet. There we go, 25 heroic. I must say, that laugh really had the edge of insanity to it. Oh, trust me. The years I have spent in this raid. Ugh. I'm gonna raid out of my main. I don't even like the mount. That's the problem. I don't even like the mount. Yeah, let's get rid of the mount. She's on Dragon Soul. Hunger Strike, exactly. It's okay. Every time Baron Rivendell drops his sword, I think it's the mount. Oh, I'm sorry. That's frustrating. Oh, they made a greedy emissary buff too. They made an icon for that too. Nice. That's kind of fun. I like that they do that, just because it takes the question out of it, you know? Of, is it working? Is it on? Is that today? Checking Wowhead. You know, it's the little in-game indicator besides, like, the calendar. So, it says it's on. And it tells you, too. Kill treasure goblins in Stormwind, Orgrimmar, Dornagal, and Undermine. Nice. Shard drops? Not shard drops. I would love some shards. We'll get it eventually. How are your runs going, though, Silver, since you got Invincible?
I'm getting Mog.
Good.
And then once I'm done with Ice Crown, I'm never coming back here ever again. I'm done with it.
I don't blame you. Don't blame you. It only proves the icon is working. True. That is fair. That's fair. Alright. Let's see here. Well, I was really hoping I would have this mount before the end of stream today, dude. Because, like, I technically have my schedule set for 7 hours, which will be at 6 my time, which is in 10 minutes. I could keep going, but let me tell you, I am hot and sweaty and tired and annoyed. I can tell you, though, if I keep running this night, I'll probably get it off stream. And then be really mad. Is the buff for 1 week or the month? It's for the whole month. It ends on the 29th at 8 a.m. I don't know why at least for PDT, for Pacific. It'll be a little different for EU, but still, it's a whole month. But I got other things to do, you know? I got Mog to get, so if this doesn't drop, I'm gonna have to go do other things and just pretend it doesn't exist. I got too many raids to get through. I really thought I'd be done with this today. You need a support group. Oh wait, that's us, exactly. Just ran a full Old War. Only got 2 fragments. Aw. For the legendary? I'm sorry. That's terrible. Lord Drax's thing is mythic only, right? I'm not actually sure. I did that back in BFA, I think is when I got that, so I don't remember. She got Invincible? Sorry, I stepped away from my PC. She did! Silver got Invincible.
I did.
So she's done with that now. My slow cooker display is off when not working for some reason. That's funny. Not really, I'd be happy you finally got it, even if off stream. Still, it'd be anticlimactic for me. I want to share it when I get it. Because I'm dying. But it's so hot today. I just want to go lay on the floor in front of the fan and die for a while, like seriously. Blizzard. This unfortunately kind of cements my original thought of, I don't have good luck with mounts. Maybe I should focus on Mog and then do mounts like I usually do, because that tends to work out better. Literally thought that this morning, by the way, before stream.
Oh no.
Why am I a prophet? Swear. I'm gonna let the N'Zoth out. Frustrating, dude. I don't want to be a statistical anomaly. It's not fun. I'm just surprised your PC is still running. That's a lot of heat. Well, it's a kick-ass PC, and it cools itself technically really well, but, you know, it's running hard, streaming for multiple hours straight. It's an Aurora 13 from... when did I get it? 2021? 2022? It was the second best on the market at the time. I tend to get second best, pre-built, or at least up there. It doesn't have to be second best. Every 7 to 10 years. And through Dell you can finance it, which is really nice. That's what I usually do. I just make payments. I need it for work, so, you know. I did manage to get the Strat Horse in the first run though. Nice! Congrats, Dalton! That's awesome! Yay! Good. Brielle says, Grat Silver on Invincible. She wants to share her angry sigh of relief for this. I do.
Thank you.
Yes. Alienware? Yeah, it's Alienware. Aurora 13 Alienware. Has a 12th gen i9, 12,900 KF, a 3080 RTX. It's like a terabyte of memory or something. I don't remember. I'd have to look at that part. We know you like number 2s. We've heard all the charts all session. Yeah, all of my farts of anger. 12B stands for 12 billion runs. No! My soul. I do want to share my angry sigh. You got me there, Aries. Ponycat does whatever a ponycat does. Can't swim, no it can't. It's Ponycat. Is that all the dragons? Yeah, okay. Alright, Ultraxion. Let's go! 6 minutes until EU goes down for maintenance. Ooh, nice! Well, good luck. I hope your maintenance is short, because then you can start as soon as it comes back up, I would imagine. Well, Kraken's model will show when she's still mad, heart sparkles, and it won't show when the N'Zoth side. If I do get it on stream, I'll turn the N'Zoth eyes on just for you. I even have an angry face here. Where is it at? Angie. There we go. I'll leave my Angie face on. And N'Zoth. Angie N'Zoth. There we go. It's more accurate to me right now. That's what I actually look like. Next viral vid: Twitch streamer has a meltdown grinding 12 feet. Right. You weekly reset until another 3 hours maintenance or no? Aw, that's a bummer. That's a bummer. Kinda cute. Eek. Isn't it? I know, it's kinda cute. I do love it. Angie. Alright, Ultraxion. Give me the mount, please. I want to do a different raid. Mount. Da-da-da-da-da. No mount. I swear. Alright. 3,643 attempts. That isn't statistically correct. And yet, here I am, folks. Step right up. Gotten any mounts? No. No, I haven't, Resh. I have spent almost 7 hours in Dragon Soul for 12B, and I haven't gotten it yet. I'm pretty sure I'm being gaslit. Because like 5% in Blizzard terms, look, if you're a collector, you know that's practically guaranteed. In Blizzard terms. I'm at the point of deleting pets because I have so many, they're worthless. Yeah. Like, dude. Wah. If you do maintenance and reset at different times for some reason, well, that's annoying. Aw. So at this point, Rarity has given up giving you the percent chance. Oh yeah, it said 100% ages ago. I don't know what it's technically set to, like out of 100 or out of 1,000 or whatever, but yeah, it says 100%. It's ages ago. I am so far over the line anymore. I want to die. Okay, we need to go hop onto the main because it's almost goblin time. I will not have enough time to get up to Ultraxian before the goblin spawns, so I'd go file a point with Blizzard. It's not normal. So you need Silver's luck. Tell me about it, I know. Tell me about it. FYI.
I'll go with you on the next one.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Alright, fine. We'll do one more then, because I was going to call it good after the goblin. We'll do one more after Gobbo Gobbo here. And if I don't get the 12B with Silver with me, we'll do a different raid tomorrow because I got other things to do, bro. Like, seriously.
I would like to switch. There we go. Thank you, Arthas.
Wait, Barnart Shard vendor location should be 5268 in Stormwind. Let's see, where is that? Let's see here. Whoops. Way. Okay, over there. That's a weird spot. Huh. Are you on a populated area? Or no, you haven't switched yet. Never mind. I was about to invite you. Kraken has red eyes. Now she did. It's my Nazoth eyes. You can see the Angie eyes. Oh, a Dornagal. Okay, that makes more sense. I see. So there's not one in Stormwind? Interesting. Alright. Good to know. There's a quest on the wall where the vision stuff, as it leads you to him, it gives 13 shards. Okay, perfect. I was wondering where that quest was. Thank you. Because I saw the quest in ATT. Oh, we're on the same shard. Okay. That's fine. Doot. Expansion features. Promotion. Diablo events. Greedy emissary. Yeah, there's one quest. Hellhunters wanted. And I was like, where is that exactly? Okay, good. Thank you. Beautiful. Right, maintenance is now on for you. Off to bed now. Have a good night, Guru. Good night. Doot. There. I used my Buffy. Cool. Back, went and took a nap. Welcome back, Vampy. Not much has changed. I still haven't gotten the mount. Yeah. So, but welcome back. And obviously I haven't gotten this mount for the Goblin. I mean the mount from Dragon Soul. The, 12B. I'm back with like 30-something nugs and some curly fries because I'm a gentleman. Ooh, I love me some curly fries. Do they got some nice seasoning on them? Because those are the best. They're like borderline steak fries, but they're curly. Got 1 mount from Dragon Soul. At least you got one. It's better than nothing. All I need left is 12B now. Wasn't the B mount though? Aw. Boo. Let's see, do I have any more elixirs? I think. Oh, I do. I have 3. Or I had 2 rather. Now it's got 3. Flash my. I know you're not doing much current content, but do you do the big 3 quests and Undermine each week? No, I haven't even finished the Undermine intro quest. I did just enough to unlock the, to access the, delve, because they keep putting the overcharged delve on Side Street Sluice, and it's driving me nuts, so we had to do that. They are way more efficient rep source than anything else, and only available once a week per account. Nice! Good to know, good to know. I don't have any plans to rep farm it for quite a while. And probably not come back until it's like legacy content even, because from what I've been seeing and hearing, the Mog and Mount and all those grinds there are just atrocious. The Mechanica and Chet's List, and I'll come back later. I think Undermine is the best place to farm those goblins. Nice. It probably is. But I have other things to do, so. So far I've gotten Onyxia Ashes and both from Oculus. Nice! Congrats, George. That's amazing. That's 4 mounts right there. Nice. That's my mentality too, was to wait until later. Right? If it didn't look so bad, because it does look interesting, I was gonna jump in, but like, people keep saying it's some of the worst grinds ever, so I'm like, you know what? There's nothing from it that I want right now. I'll wait. It's fine. Undermine currency you need for the mounts and toys and pets. Good luck, because you need like 25 for each mount, and the stuff in the dropper is so bad. That's what I've heard. That's what I've been seeing. I know on occasion I watch Persephone do it when she was doing it, so I was like, eee. No thanks. It's really bad. Yep, see? Exactly why I'm like, I'll just come back when it's one-shottable. Rep grinds are terrible. That's why I asked. It would save you a lot of time in the long run if you knocked out 3 quests each week. Well, more than likely, but that's a few years down the road. I'm not in a hurry. I only got like 2 since the Undermine came out, and I've been there every day. Did I miss any nice drops today? Not really. I mean, I did get the backpack from the Greedy Emissary here, and I did finish the Mog from Dragon Soul. But I didn't get the mount from Dragon Soul, and I've not got the mount from Greedy Emissary yet. I don't expect the mount from Greedy Emissary anytime soon. I'm taking this one slow, it's fine. Dragon Soul, however, I want to slap. I'm going to take it out back, behind the shed, I swear. Mechanica's truly abysmal. See, you guys are just confirming exactly what I've heard. Woof. I got the Greedy mount last hour. Nice! Congrats, Apone. Week 3 of Time Walking is TBC. Weird, I thought it said it was Draenor next. I don't know what it's doing. The list they had initially for it was all jumbled up. So, I don't know. Got the backpack from the Greedy Goblin, the Bloody One. I just want the shards and the pony. Yep, shards and the pony is all I'll have left. Well, we'll have 2 goblins at least. Better than just one. So that's good. I'll take it. It's fine. Here we go. You just waiting for service to come back up for the last minute preparation. Yeah. Well, good luck. Hope you guys get lots of loot.
They use the ghoul icon for the mini-map for
Do they?
treasure goblins.
Oh, they
Yeah.
do! I didn't notice. I was too busy fighting the goblin. That's cute. That's funny. Well, it works. They're just as ugly as one, so. Little treasure goblins. I guess this canonically confirms that those two universes are connected. So somewhere out there is Sanctuary. I think I'd rather be an Azeroth, though, if I'm completely honest. I feel like living on Sanctuary would suck.
Like, if you're
hard.
a Nephilim, you would probably be okay.
Where's the other
But,
one?
like, a normal person, no.
No.
You will randomly die in the most brutal way possible.
Yep. Well, I got an axe that I don't need anymore. Okay. No shards. I didn't get any shards from that. Alright. Okie dokie. We'll do one more run of Dragon Soul, and then we'll call it good. Let's see, I need to be on Faffy. It's my little alliance, Puppo. Nothing, just more goats. Doing the Undermine Treasure Goblin too? No, just the hourly one in Stormwind. I'm not in a hurry for that one. That one will be easy to do. Even as a Nephilim, you just gotta take care of everyone's problems all the time. Yeah, it's kind of why, like, yeah, I don't know. I feel like it'd be harder to hide as a Nephilim than it would be as a champion of Azeroth. Because at least as an Azerothian, I can just go F off and no one would know where I go. As a Nephilim, I feel like both the Angiris and the demons could target me. So I'm like, you know what? I'm good. I think I'll stay on Azeroth. We have our problems, but I know these are a little easier to deal with. Latte, do you need the Belial Soulstone for pet? I do not. I've gotten it like 4 times. I can't even give the thing away. Alright, well, who did you want to bring, Silver, since you wanted to come with me?
I'm bringing a rim.
Alright. All I got is goats. I feel that. Character just eluded Belial from every goblin. That is weird. Yeah, it's a pretty high drop rate. Mountain coming, I can feel it. I hope so. I hope this is the one. Where do you buy the items with goblin shards? It's in Dornagal somewhere. Someone linked the thingy. Do I still have it saved? Yeah, there it is. I still have that. Let me put that down. That's the coordinates in Dornagal for it. Let me save that. There we go. Got lucky. It was still copied. Diablo, Warcraft, StarCraft, one evolution, just millions of years apart. True. I could see that. That's kind of a fun thought. Past, present, future. Do you need to take a cooling break first? I'll be okay. This is the last run we're gonna do for stream, and I'll go stick my head under the faucet and lay on the floor and cry about being a statistical anomaly. So. You know, just normal stuff. Got a dragon from Deathwing for his kill, but wrong one. Ah, of course. I'm sorry. I feel like if you live in a place that is no longer relevant in the current expansion, you're probably fine. That's fair. That's fair. I can agree with that. If you want any of the mog, it's all yours. I don't need any of it.
Cool. What do I need from Dragon Soul?
Probably a lot. Make sure to look at the tokens and stuff, because there's a lot of like armor tokens that you technically would use on vendors, but you can just right click them now. Oop. So it will say like 0, even though you. Why is it tiny? Because of the right. Cool, that was funny. Streaming after this run? Yep, my 7 hours of streaming are up. I'm dying. It's hot. If it wasn't stupidly hot, I would stream longer than 7 hours, but I'm hot and tired and mildly grumpy. Baranar is located in Dornagal. Perfect. Thank you, Swamp. was hoping there's enough outcry to add RP skips to these dungeons. Tell me about it, dude. Grabbed having shite drop rate. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Apparently you can turn off Collector's Bounty. I don't know why you'd want to do that, though. You can. And I'm not entirely surprised, because there have been people that were complaining about it on Twitter, and they're like, "No, this is trash. It belittles it." And I'm like, "Well, you can turn it off." And they're like, "Good." I'm like, oh, have fun with that. Go be a masochist.
And go be weird.
Right. And they're all bitching at me about, like, how dare you want everything handed to you? And I'm like, squints at statistics. Yes, how dare I after over 3,000 attempts. Huh. Oh, the nerve of some people. Funny. No AC? Oh, I've got AC. It's just over 100 outside. It's struggling. Hey, Dragon Soul. Yeah, same. Now would be the best time to stream because it's getting cooler. Well, mine's spent, trust me. I think taking a break is good. Dragon Soul's been mean, and I'm sure it's draining. How is it trash? I don't know. That's just what people say. Boot grind purists? Or weird? I don't understand people either.
Boot grind purists.
Hey, I mean, that's a good way to put it. I could see it.
Need that on a mug.
It's funny, too, because one of the people that insulted me called me a furry, and I was like...
What?
What? But I'm not a furry. I was laughing so hard at that one. I won't forget that. I was like, I've never been called a furry before. Wow. Cool. I don't know what my persona would be, but sure. Like, I guess I'm a furry now, according to Twitter. It's so funny.
That's amazing.
Right? I don't get gatekeeping anything, and WoW, to be honest, agreed. Wow, this game's graphics sucks. Well, it is old. We are in, let's see, when did Kata come out?
2010.
2010. We were doing content from 2010, so it's gonna be a little old. Oh wait, furry, I'm inside Hagra's area.
Okay, cool.
They like that? If they don't like it, they probably won't like it be available for anyone. I don't think they would want to turn it off themselves, right? No.
No. there is a post on Reddit about people being like, "Oh, this is so great," and then someone in the comments was like, "They shouldn't be able to get it handed to them. It's just way too easy. It doesn't make them special anymore." I'm like,
I know that was the argument.
guy.
I was like, it's been out for like
Yeah.
20 years, my guy. It's, I don't know what to tell you. It's not been special in a decade,
it's been
at
2
least.
years.
Yeah.
It was special when it came out, and maybe like the next expansion afterwards. But as soon as you can run this
As soon as it's
freely,
legacy, it's not quote unquote special anymore. It's not prestigious.
it's not special. No. AOTC is prestigious.
Yep. Once the sun goes down, to drop to a chilly 85. Exactly. I mean, if you have 3,000 plus runs on Dragon Soul and still no mount, it has to be a good thing, right? Who knows, man? That's what they would say, I guess. Achievement unlocked to get called a furry on the internet. Yeah. Squid Sona unlocked. I guess, yep. Wait, she's an old god. Wouldn't she be like scaly? I don't even know. Like, what would you call me? Gooey? Yeah. Since you're a Kraken, wouldn't you be more of a squishy than a furry? I'm a squishy! I want to be a squishy. I'm a squishy, it's confirmed. It's old content. Exactly. My guy, if pixels calm down. I know, right? Be different if it was new, but it's not. My bank is going to be filled with nothing but goat pets. I feel you. I can't even vendor them. I don't know what to do with them. There's so many things to collect. You're not going to run out of something to collect. Exactly. Even if I did somehow manage to complete to 100% vanilla through Dragonflight, by the time I finish that, 2 more expansions will be out. That's just how it rolls. They put it out faster than I can get it, so... yeah. Even when it's not new, even when it's new, it's not special. Since if you have enough gold, you can buy anything, even with mythic mounts. That's true. Tentacly Overlord Squishy. That's so cute. Yeah, that's true. Tentacly? Yes. Why do we still have to type delete to get rid of items the game won't let us use or sell? I know, it's a little irritating. I have an add-on. I can't look at it. I don't remember what it's called, but I have an add-on that lets you get around that. I know annoying pop-ups might help with that, but I have a different one. I think it has delete in the title. There is an add-on that helps. Easy delete confirm. Thank you. That's the one. Easy delete confirm, and I would also recommend annoying pop-ups. It helps with stuff that's similar to that. So, there you go. Wham bam, thank you ma'am. Alright, it's Ultraxian time. Let's see if Silver's luck helps me get it. I believe the add-on is easy delete. Yes, it is. Thank you, Eddie. Easy delete confirm. Might be alone in this, but I think they should make almost all the old obtainable things able to be collected again. It's been almost a decade since Legion. I know, it's so old. It makes me feel old. It doesn't make items less special if someone got them back then. Exactly, and even then, achievements are a thing. If you want to prove when you got something, there's probably an achievement for most of it. For the really prestigious stuff, it'll have the date on it. Ta-da! ATT really nailed it. It's into with that blurb when you first opened to do it. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. That's why I prefer to collect stuff on current tier. The upgrade system, I only have to farm half the stuff, but wholly dealing with current content can be really annoying. Which is exactly why I prefer Legacy, because it's easier to farm than current. Add-on is type once, copy/paste. Gotcha. That works too. I did Dragon Soul once. I'm waiting till the end on this one. Fair. Back in my day, we didn't have fancy buffs. Exactly. Let's see, did it drop?
No.
No, it didn't. Even with Silver's luck, she couldn't get me the mount. I was hoping. That's okay.
Sad day.
Still no mount. I am currently at... Where'd it go? Did it not count it because we're in a group, weirdly?
It counts when he dies.
Yeah, but it's not even
Probably
in my
up there
chat.
somewhere.
I just see other people. Yeah, it's not in chat. That's weird. Well, anyway, 3,600 attempts. 36 and some change. 3,600 and barf. So if you want to complete the raid, Silver, go for it. I will pass you lead, but my buck stops here.
Cool.
So, let's see. I will... Here, kick me out. That way it doesn't kick you from the raid. Perfect. Alright. I was hurting.
Sorry?
It's okay.
I didn't think it'd take you.
That's funny. Well, good luck with the rest of your loot, my dear. It's the WoW equivalent back in my day. Exactly. Well, go ahead.
Let's hope I get the Blazing Drake from Deathwing.
No kidding. Good luck. I'd be biased, though. I really like the Sparkle Cats, but I wasn't able to play Legion back then. I was at college. That's fair. Went to the bathroom. You got the mount, right? Nope. Even with Silver's luck, I didn't get it. So, that's okay. We'll end it there. We'll do a different raid tomorrow. I've spent 7 hours in Dragon Soul. That's enough. We're going to do other raids and focus on Mog like I usually do, because apparently mount drops aren't working out for me today. Or this month. So, if we get all the Mog from everything else, I'll come back for the mounts. So, anyway, you all have a fantabulous evening. Here's my schedule. It is different for the month of July. So if you'd like to see when I'm live in your time zone, give that a click and it'll update it for you in your time zone. There's my schedule for YouTube as well. There you go. And I'll be back tomorrow. We'll do a different raid. I'll pick something else. I've had enough of Dragon Soul. I'm mad at it. So, good night. I love you all. Hugs and kisses. Thank you so much for being here. And I'm going to go cry on the floor. Anyway, bye-bye.
Bye.